Yo, what's up, everyone? It's Legacy Shinobi here, back with another What If That's about to shake things up. Today, we're diving into what if Naruto was the son of Lucifer and Lilith, a godlike Naruto alternate universe story. Imagine Naruto born with the divine might of his father, Lucifer, and the cunning brilliance of his mother, Lilith. With powers that could rival gods and demons alike, how would Naruto reshape the shinobi world? Would he use his gifts to save it or bend it to his will? You already know this one's going to be absolutely insane. Before we begin, make sure to like, share, and subscribe for more epic what-ifs. Alright, let's jump straight into the story. In hell, Lucifer and Lilith were not happy, because no matter how hard they tried to conceive an heir, their reproduction system were too weak as Lilith was in despair. She always wanted a child, but because of this it will never happen. "My love, please don't cry, we'll try again, till we conceive a child," Lucifer said. "I know, but it's just not fair, I wanted to be a mother of my children so much," Lilith said, crying. "We need to try and never give, and we are rulers in hell, we can't show weakness to our subjects. And they are expected an heir no matter how we do it, or hell will be in chaos," Lucifer said. Just then someone knocked the door. It was a soldier speaking to the king and queen about the prophecy of an heir of two rulers, as the two were concerned about this, and asked the soldier to take us there. When they reached to the chamber room, the oracle informs them about the child of prophesy was in danger by his own people in the village named Konoha. "Oracle, what this had to do with the heir, that we can't even have," Lucifer said, annoyed. "My lord, it, because this child has the potential to become your successor, an heir to lead hell to a greatness, but he being neglected and abused by his parents and favored by his two siblings who claim to be the chosen ones," Oracle said. This interested the two rulers as they want to see their heir, and what they saw angered them. The child was being chased around by the villagers, getting bitten and physical torture. Then his parents were using him as a scapegoat to take on the hate, while training his siblings, who now acting spoiled and arrogant because everyone loves and treats them like royalty. Next, they saw was him living in a dirty, smelly room with nothing but a damaged bed, and when he asked his parents to train him, they said, "You not important and always a burden," while his siblings were laughing and mocking him, calling him a disgrace to the family and to the village, as they beat him with an inch of his life and sent him to his room to suffer as the boy was crying. Lucifer and Lilith have enough of this, want to find him and take care of him as their own child to become their heir, and he will have his revenge. Konoha Namake's compound. Naruto, age 5. Naruto was in his room, crying because his parents never cared for him and always called him worthless and failure to the family. He wishes there was someone who will love him as their own child. Just then a portal opened up and came out were two people as they see the Naruto, and they instant hugged him. Naruto was confused and scared that two people show out and just hugged him. Then Naruto asked who you are. When the two was about to answer, a knock was heard banging hard as they grabbed Naruto and take him to their home as the portal closed and disappear when the door break, reveling it was his neglectful family. They see no one was here and went downstairs to train their favorite heroes with no distractions. In Hell Morningstar home, Naruto was scared and confused that he was in his room an hour ago. Now, he in an unknown place in a castle with servers and two people who dragged him. "Who are you? Where am I? And what is this place?" Naruto said, scared and angry. "Calm down, Naruto," Uzumaki Namake's. "My name is Lucifer Morningstar, and this is my wife Lilith Morningstar. And you are in my home in hell," Lucifer said. "Wait, are you serious? Why am I in hell?" Naruto said angrily. Lilith got up close to him and gave him a gentle hug to calm him and let them explain why he here, as they took him to the family living chambers and asked him to sit and offer him something to eat so he feels better. "Naruto, the reason why you are here, because we saw you pain and suffering from you awful parents and siblings, all for some child of prophesy," Lucifer said. "That right, Naruto, we saw your childhood, and it hurts us to see you in despair. That why we want to give you an option to be our son," Lilith said, shocking Naruto. "But why me? I just a worthless failure that my own family hated me," Naruto said tearfully as Lilith see this and gives him a motherly hug. "Because Naruto, we can't conceive an heir no matter how hard we try," Lilith said with tears. "Plus, Naruto, the oracle states that an heir of two rulers will rule hell and on elemental nations with his dark wives," Lucifer said. As this shocked Naruto, these two strangers want him to be their son and become their heir in the future. For the first time, Naruto was happy that someone loved him, but worry what will happen when his old family find out about this. "But what about my old family? They might send their Umbu to search for me," Naruto said, which give Lucifer and Lilith a look at each other and think to tell Naruto why his life was horrible. "Naruto, we need to tell you the truth about your childhood, Lucifer said. As him, Lilith and Naruto settled down to explain what happened and why everyone hates him. Naruto, the reason why your childhood like it, because you had a demon fox in you that destroyed buildings and killed people, and the only way to stop is that the fourth Hokage, your father Minato Namikaze, use a forbidden jutsu to summon the Shinigami to separate the soul from the chakra and place it into 3 infants. You 2 siblings has the chakra while you had the soul, so that they use you as a scapegoat to take on all the hate while training the other 2, so they can become heroes. Your parents thought it was a good plan, and you might be useful as a punch bag for the whole village, Lucifer said with a frown. Naruto was enraged hearing this. He wanted to go back there to kill every last one of them. He was so angry that his eyes was red with slits. How dare they, those bastards, using me as a scapegoat, those damn villagers using me as a punching bag, and my own neglected family condemned my life to hell. Naruto shouted with rage and hated with red demonic chakra, surprised Lucifer and Lilith. Naruto, I understand you pain, but as of you right now, you can't get you revenge with your low-level strength and power. You need to train to be the powerful ruler for all eternity, Lucifer said, calming him down. Naruto calming down, and look at them when Dewey starts. I will show those bastards their place when they kneel and begs for their pitiful, worthless lives, Naruto said with hate. The training starts when you are ready to be our heir, Lilith said happily. But before that, Naruto, to become our heir, you have to be blood adopted, which means your DNA will be changed from Uzumaki and Namikaze to Morningstar, Lucifer said. Naruto agrees to this, so they begin the ritual to change his DNA, which they did, and now Naruto has no ties to his former family and is now Lucifer and Lilith's son. I now present to you my son, Naruto, Morningstar, Lucifer said. Naruto, your training will start tomorrow. It will take you 8 years, but not to worry, the time in hell is different from your world. It will be 8 hours over there, Lucifer said. All right, I can wait, Naruto said smirky. Time skip 8 years in hell. Naruto has been training nonstop in just chakra, but since he Lucifer and Lilith's son, he has demonic powers as well. He was a true prodigy with great chakra control with no problems. He also trains his demonic powers and mastered it. His appearance also changed. Naruto looked older and more mature. His hair color changes from blonde hair to black hair with red tips. At the end, he has grown taller to 6.2, and he also became muscular and well-built. He trains the art of swordsmanship as ninjutsu, taijutsu, kenjutsu, fuinjutsu, and Jinjutsu. Naruto also want to know how his 2 parents meet, as they told him about the Garden of Eden, how Lilith was Adam's first wife, but refuses to listen to Adam crap about. He in charge, so she was sent out of paradise, and when she was walking, she and Lucifer met when he was cast out of heaven as a fallen angel, because he rebels against God. Naruto was amazed that his parents had a great relationship with each other, but now his training is almost up and had to leave hell to head to his own home to not raise suspicions as hell was about to leave. He thanks his parents for everything and promised to be strong enough to be the next heir of hell as he went to the portal. Namikaze's compound 8 hours later. Naruto went inside. He was about to head upstairs when someone called him. It was his mother, Kushina, and she was angry that he was late. Where were you, Naruto? You were supposed to be home 2 hours ago, Kushina said, furious, and was about to slap him, but Naruto caught her hand and pushed her down hard. Don't you ever shout at me, Naruto said, with angry, with his eyes red with slits. Kushina was shocked that her own son just pushes her down. While this was going on, the rest of the Namikaze family and 2 godparents came to see Kushina on the floor, and Naruto stare with rage look. What going on here, Minato said. Minato, I was just trying to tell Naruto was he was late, and he looked at me with rage look in his eyes and pushed me down, Kushina said angrily. Everyone was upset about this, as Minato was angry. His worthless son struck his own mother as he tries to grab Naruto to punish him. He backhanded him and left to his room before staring at them with a disgust look that sends shiver up to their spines. What the fuck is wrong with that brat? How dare he look it up with that look? I don't even know why you don't kick him out the house, Tsunade said. Minato, your son is ruining the family, and the prophesy you need to get rid of him, or Menma and Mito will never be fulfilled their destiny to save the world, Jiraiya said. I do that on the children's 8th birthday. For now, we need to train them, Minato said. The next morning, Naruto was walking around. He notices everyone was giving him cold looks and muttering about the demon should die. Naruto gave them a blast of killer intent, scaring them as he walks to the playground alone. He sees 3 boys bullying a 5-year-old girl with pale eyes and lavender hair who was about to cry, but then she saw a boy who was beating the bullies up bad till they ran away crying. Naruto looked at the girl and said, "Are you alright?" The girl saw his face and blushed at him and said yes and thanked him. "Why would those morons bully you anyway?" Naruto said. "They bully me because they said my eyes are creepy and call me weak and snobbish because I came from a noble clan which I can't stand them," the girl said angrily. "Well, Miss Hinata Hyuga. Well, Hinata, don't listen to those morons. Your eyes are not creepy at all. They're beautiful like you," Naruto said with a smile, which made the girl blush harder. "My name is Naruto Morningstar. Do you want to be friends?" he asks. "Okay, Naruto-kun," Hinata said. "By the way, Hinata, are you from the Hyuga clan?" Naruto asked, which he see the girl, who had in disgust look on her face hearing that clan name, which concerned Naruto. "Unfortunately, I am, but I despise that clan and my family for their abuse towards me, for not being strong, and my moron of a father always hating me for being weak, and calling me useless," Hinata said with rage and disgust. Naruto, seeing this, give her a hug, and to comfort her as she did. "But there was Naruto-kun, I seen you with that Hokage family around. Are you related to them?" Hinata said. Then she felt a chill and look at Naruto and see him pissed and angry when he heard that bastard family. "Unfortunately, I am, but I don't want nothing to do with them at all," Naruto said with rage and disgust. Hinata was worried and wondered what happened between him and his family, but she wanted to drop it and spend the day playing with her friend. When the two children were having fun, they heard another girl crying. And when they see a girl with blonde braid hair, girl with a blue kimono and had blue eyes, when they tries to get close, they feel cold air and see ice around her. Adds the girl. Seeing this, she tell them to go away, but Naruto didn't listen and close to her until her grab her hand. And using his fire jutsu to melt the ice around her, when she looked at the boy who melt the ice, she blushed at his face and asked him, "How did you do that?" "I just used my fire jutsu to melt the ice away. Anyway, are you okay?" "Why were you crying?" Naruto asks. "I'm crying because no one want to play with me and always called me ice, which because my Kekkei Jinkai to control ice, but can't control it, and my family abandoned me and leave me in the orphanage with that mean matron who's abused me every day till I ran away, but I was lonely and no one will help me," the girl says with tears. "Well, you're not lonely anymore, me, and my friend Hinata will be your friend. By the way, my name is Naruto. What yours?" he asks. The girl looks at him and say her name is Elsa as she smile. "Well, Elsa, I think your Kekkei Jinkai is awesome, and you just need someone to teach you. And family are morons, we could be you family if you want," Naruto said. Elsa was shocked as she blushed at the boy and accepted his friendship. Now those three were having fun till to see some kids were bullied two girls. When to see the two girls in a corner, Naruto helped them by beating everyone up till they ran. When he sees the girls injured, he uses his healing jutsu to heal the wounds. The two girls thanks him and ask, "Why you helped us nobodies?" "Because it's not right what they did, so who are you two?" Naruto said. The girl with mint green hair, tan skin, and orange eyes told him her name is Fu, and the girl with long brown hair, light brown eyes, wearing a pink robe with a slash told him her name was Yakumo Kurama, as both of them look at Naruto with mad blushes. "Well, my name is Naruto Morningstar, and the two girls are Hinata and Elsa," as the two girls say hello to Yakumo and Fu. "So why was those kids chasing you two in a corner?" Naruto asks. "Well, I am from the Kurama clan, main branch, last survivor and heiress of the clan, but I was born with a weak body and can't use physical ninjutsu, but excel at jinjutsu. I wanted to become the next jinjutsu mistress like my idol Kurenai Yuhi. So the third Hokage sent Kurenai as my special tutor, but she told me she doesn't want to train me anymore and told me to a different goal. I refuse at first, then she forces her hand by seal aways my powers as an act of betrayal, and also follow the old bastard third Hokage orders because I had a monster inside of who was kind to me," Yakumo said. "As for me, I'm originally from the Waterfall Village, but my life was hell because I was the Jinchuriki of the Seven Tails, which my mother kicked me out of the house and called me a demon. Then the village elders and leader told me to pack my things and leave this village and never return, so I left, and I know where to go till I reach the Leaf where I met that moron fourth Hokage, who just sent me a dirty rundown apartment for me to live," Fu said. "Well, do you want to play with us?" Naruto said with a smile as the girls blush, and playing with him and the others for the whole day until they had to head home. And when Naruto got home, he was punched in the face by his moron of a brother Menma, who looked at him with an arrogant grin of his face. "Hey loser, I heard you were hanging out with those worthless girls. Are you already a disgrace to this family enough that you do this?" Menma said with disgust. "And no wonder mom and dad never loved you. I mean, who will ever care for a weak failure who was never trained by our parents and godparents?" Mito said with a smirk. This angered Naruto as he wanted to beat the shit out those two morons, but they're not worth it. He walks past them and head to his room, which pisses the two off, and told their parents that Naruto was being a moron to them. They ground Naruto with no dinner at all. Naruto don't give two shits about his former family, only his true family, as he went to sleep thinking about his friends from today. Time skip 3 years later. Naruto, age 8. It'd been 3 years since Naruto made friends with those girls, was adopted by Lucifer and Lilith and trained by them, and there by the soldier and getting stronger. Naruto woke up and about to get ready for the ninja academy to be a ninja as he was heading downstairs. He sees his family having a fun time without him. He glares at them with disgust, grab his lunch, and walk off, not waiting for his moron's brother and sister. Ninja Academy. Naruto was heading there as he sees the 4 girls that he made friends with. As the girls see him, they rushes at him, giving him hugs. Naruto-kun, are you ready to show those morons who they are dealing with? Hinata said. I can't wait to freeze those MFs with my ice, Elsa said. Time to show that Kurenai Yuhi, what can I do with my Jinjutsu powers and skills, Yakumo said with a smirk. They better know their places at our feet, kneeling before us, Fu said evilly. Come on girls, we can't be late, Naruto said. When they head inside to sit at the back of the class together, not talking to those scums, you see what happened was. Flashback 2 years ago. Naruto was playing with them until a portal appears and out came his parents show up, seeing their son with his 4 girls with him. Naruto, who are they? Hinata asked, with the other confused about those 2. Girls, I need to tell you something. Those 2 are Lucifer Morningstar and Lilith Morningstar, my adopt parents, Naruto said. What? The girls yelled. Naruto, what you mean adopt parents? Elsa asks. Naruto told his girls everything about his horrible family, neglected him, abused him, and tell them he was the Jinchuriki of the QB Soul Seal by his bastard of a father to be the scapegoat by the village, then heading in hell to meet Lucifer and Lilith, and telling them he the heir of the Morningstar family, and being blood by them using a ritual. Changing my appearance to look like them, and having mastering chakra control, and other abilities, and learning swordsmanship from his lieutenants. As the girls processed this, Naruto was worried. They might see him as a demon and lied to them, but to his surprise, the girls hugs him and spoke. Naruto, we don't know who you are, you will always be our friend, Elsa said. Yeah. Dummy, do you think we might leave you? Never, Hinata said. Naruto, you're just like me, hated and abandoned by our family. Curse us with this burden, Fu said. We will always stand by you all the way, Yakumo said. Naruto was shocked his friends will be there for him as he hugs them, and they hug him back as the girls blush hard at him. Thanks girls, I appreciate so. Mom and Dad, what are you doing here? Naruto said. Well, Naruto, we saw you helping your friends, and we suggest that we should train them as well, Lucifer said. I don't mind. By why? Naruto said. Because Sochi, I seen those girls have feelings for you, and you have feelings for them as well, Lilith said, teasing him, which made him. And the girls blush madly out of embarrassed. So, girls, what do you think? Do you want to get stronger and more powerful? Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun. We are you future wives. We can't be weak, the girls said with determination. Okay, let's begin the brutal training, Lilith said wickedly. The training was brutal, but the result was amazing. The girls gone so much strong. They are all in Kage level in every skill they had. Results for the girls are shown. Elsa has reached Kage level with chakra control to mastered it, so learn and control her ice, Kenkei Genkai to perfection, and has water and wind chakra nature. Her taijutsu had reached Jounin level. Hinata has reached Kage level, mastered her Byakugan eyes, and unlocking the Tensigen, improving her gentle fist stronger than her father. She also had water chakra nature, and her sword skills are impressive in Umbu level. Yakumo body was healed physical and learned powerful ninjutsu and taijutsu in Jounin level, but her Jinjutsu was in Kage level and has earth and fire chakra nature. Fu mastered her tailed beast and used 100% of the beast power. Her ninjutsu was in Kage level and her taijutsu was in Jounin level, and she has water and earth chakra nature. The girls are ready to help their lover goals and dreams. Flashback end. While that at the back of the class, the rest of the students, mostly of clan heads, heir and heiress, and civilians' kids. Naruto sees his arrogant siblings and their friends as they look at him and his girlfriends and smirk at the losers sitting together. Hey, everybody looks at this there, my loser of a brother with his loser of a friend's, Minma said, mocking as everyone was laughing at the failures but said nothing. Geez, Minma, I can't believe you had a dobe in your family. He not even worth being the same space with the elites of the promising clan, Sasuke said, mocking. Sasuke-kun is right, you Bakas's losers better get lost this class. is for those who had skills and talented, Mito said arrogantly. Only the Hokage kids and powerful clan should be here, not you losers, Ino said. Damn, Menma, your loser brother has girls with him. Then they must have been failures, while I'm the Alpha, Kiba said boastfully. I know, right? I can believe my worthless sister, the failure of the Hyuga clan, has the audacity to show up, and insulted, Hanabi said in disgust. Sasuke-kun and Menma-kun are better than your failures, Sakura said, screeching. As Naruto had enough that he at great speeds punching Menma and Mito on the floor and release a whole bunch of killer intent at everyone except his girlfriends, leaving them shits themselves as they were quiet until the academy teacher named Irika shows up and said you will be attending the academy till graduation. Naruto and his girlfriends just had survived 5 years of boring lessons and dealing with arrogant morons till then. Ninja Academy, no one POV. In the academy, Naruto and his girlfriends had to deal with some annoyance, but when the lesson starts, everyone did well, some did poorly. But most did great only because they're from clans. However, Naruto and his friends, who everyone called them the failures, had reached higher on the grades and skill than anyone, with infuriating all students, mostly 3 arrogant brats, consent of Menma, Mito, and Sasuke, as the glares hateful at them that they did better than them with ease. It was time for the ninja kunai lesson, as everyone had to at least get 1 kunai on the target with a passing grade. Most civilians' kids got 4 out of 10, while clan herd except Naruto, Elsa, Fu, Yakumo, Hinata, Mimamito, and Sasuke, as they got 8 out of 10. Mima hit his target and has the score of 9 out of 10. Mito hit her target and has the same score as her brother, 9 out of 10. Sasuke hit his target and has the score of 9 out of 10. Everyone was amazed at the Uchiha prince and the Hokage children as they praised their skills and worshiped them like gods, except Naruto and his group of his girlfriends, as they didn't care for such trivial things. But they felt the 3 looking at them and give them a mocking smirk and calls them worthless failure. Naruto and the girls were up next, as everyone was giving them hateful looks and glares because they were failures and hanging around with the Hokage demon of a son, not knowing he not the son of the 4th Hokage anymore, but the son of Morningstar. First of it, Elsa said Irika as she grabs 10 kunai and throw them all at the same spot of the target. Everyone was flabbergasted that Elsa hits all the targets at the same spot with precise and has the highest score of 10 out of 10, much to the shocked and dismay of everyone. Then it was Yakumo turned, as they know her that she from the Kurama clan, but wondering how she can use jutsu when her powers were seals, as they were thinking. Yakumo did the same thing that Elsa did and hit her target in the same spot and got 10 out of 10, leaving the same shock from everyone. Next it was Hinata turned, as her sister was watching this, hoping she failed and stay as a Hyuga failure. But to her surprise, Hinata took the 10 kunai and hit het target at the same spot and got the same score as Elsa and Yakumo, and walked back without giving her sister an evil smirk and showing her the middle finger as Hanabi glared at her. Next it was Fu. Everyone looks at her and called her demon and outsiders, but she ignores this pissant and focused the target and grabbed the 10 kunai and throw them at the target same spot and got 10 out of 10 and walked to be with the others as they were happy. They all of them got the same score. Last it was Naruto. Uzumaki turned as his girlfriends were cheering while everyone was giving him hateful and angry glares, and his siblings were telling him to give up and be the loser he is, but Naruto told them all to shut up and show his extremely killer intent as they were silent. Naruto took the kunai, and before he starts, he grabs a blindfold and covers his eyes, as this confused everyone as why the demon covers his eyes. Naruto grabbed 10 kunai and throw them at the exact same target with skills, and to Irika's surprise, he even hit the killing spot, earning him 1 extra point, earning him 11 out of 10 and pass. Everyone was speechless but angry that the failure beat their chosen saviors and the elite Uchiha, as they called out, that saying he is cheating. But Naruto didn't cheat and follow the rules, as this shut everyone off and just grumbles. Naruto went back to his girlfriends to congratulate him and hugs him as this was going on. Menma and his friends walk up to them with angry glares. How did you do it, you bastard? You were supposed to be beneath me like a dog, you failure, said Menma with rage. Naruto only seen him and look at him with boredom and tell him to piss off and bother someone else, no even caring about his moron brother. Menma was about to punch him, but Naruto dodged it and uppercut him and knocked him out cold, shocking his sister as she rushes at him with rage, using her chakra chains. But before she uses it, her legs can't move as they were frozen in ice by Elsa. Release me, you witch. Do you know who I am? I, the child of Prophesy and the daughter of the Yellow Flash and Red Death, said Mito. Elsa walks up to her and she slapped her on the ground and released the ice as she sees Mito's mouth was bleeding a little and told her to be quiet, you pathetic fangirl tomato head. The others were about to jump in, but were stopped by Irika with an angry expression on his face. And want to know what going on as Naruto explained everything what happened, giving Irika to look at the others and tell them to head in class for your punishment, as the kids begrudging walk back, not without glaring at them. When the whole day at the academy was over, Naruto and the girls was about to leave, but someone stops him. When he looks back, he can see it was his former family with stern expression on their faces. Naruto, we need to talk, you brother and sister told us what happened with you and your friends, Minato said. Okay, what your point exactly, Naruto said. My point is you should start fights with your siblings, and how dare you get the higher score than them? Do you know that they had a duty to? Yeah, you had to fool the child to prophesy, Naruto said, interrupt his father. Look, I don't care about some trash fake prophesy. Just tell those lying sacks of shit to never piss me off again. Naruto, that no way to treat your father like that. Apology to him and your brother and sister right now, Kushina said with anger. That man is not my father, nor you're not my mother. All you did was use me as a scapegoat and neglected me for those two morons who were spoiled and arrogant just because some old pervert toad told you about some false prophesy that may be not true, Naruto said. Look, Brett, you not important right now. Can't you see Minma and Mito are the chosen ones to save the world, Jiraiya said, anger. I don't care, now leave me alone and go back to carrying your precious godchildren, Naruto said, disappearing in a flaming shunshin, shocking his family that he can use an advanced jutsu. Minato, did you teach him that jutsu? We agree that Naruto should be stunned for the good of the prophesy, Jiraiya said. I didn't, but that not the only problem. When did Naruto grown more muscular and taller than his siblings? And why his hair turned black with red tips at the end, Minato said. I noticed that as well. Had he been training by someone, then us, Tsunade said. We'll ask him tonight at Minma and Mito birthday. After all, Minato said. Namake's compound at night. The party starting and everyone was giving gifts to Minma and Mito and telling them happy birthday, all while Naruto was alone by the wall with no one giving him gifts except his girlfriends. Happy birthday, Naruto-kun, Elsa said. We got you a gift, Yukumo said. Open it, Hinata said. It's something from all four of us, Fus said. When Naruto opening, it was a beautiful photo of him and his girlfriend smiling and having fun. Thank you, girls, Naruto said, hugging them, and the girls hug him back and kiss him the check. As this was going, Minma and his group saw his loser of a brother getting hugs, and it disgusted them. I don't know what those girls see in him. They should praising me. I'm the child of prophesy. I should had everything I want, Minma said. Forget about them, brother. They not our problems. We always be better than them, Mito said. Minato banged his glass to get every attention, as everyone did. Everyone, I just want to thank you for showing up to our children's birthday, as we want to tell our kids a big surprise. I hereby name the Namake's clan heir title to my son, Minma Uzumaki Namake's, and he will be my successor for the Hokage title, Minato said, getting applause from the crowds. I hereby name the Uzumaki clan heir title to my daughter Mito Uzumaki Namake's, Kushina said, getting applause from the crowds. Jiraiya and Tsunade want to give the children a gift. The toad summons for Minma and the slug summons for Mito, as everybody was happy. Naruto, hearing this, was not surprised about this. He knew he was disowning from both clans, but he never cares as he walks away. Don't want to stay in this house. But as soon he was about to leave, Minato called him on front to ask him. That made Naruto enraged. Naruto, as you are aware, your academy teacher told me you had new jutsu techniques, and it will be best that you should give all of it to your siblings so they could use them, Minato said. What now? Why would I do that? I made them my own, and you want to give them away to those two? Hell no, Naruto said, angry. Naruto, can't you see they are important to bring peace to the world? Stop being jealous and help them, Kushina said. Also, Naruto, we want Hinata Hyuga and Yakumo Kurama to be in an arranged married with your brother to give us strong children in the future, and also Fu and Elsa will be in an arranged married with Sasuke, Uchiha, Minato said. Shocking not just him, but the girls as well, as they were mad about this. Naruto was hearing this, had enough, and punched his father in the face so hard that everyone was shocked about. What gives you MF the right to not only hand over my jutsu, B, to also separate me and my girlfriends and put them in a loveless marriage with that Uchiha morons and that Namake's brat? I refuse, Naruto said. Naruto, you don't have a choice. Either do this or leave the clan, Kushina said. How dare you place us in a marriages with your son? We refuses, Hinata said, while the other girls agreeing. Hinata, you don't have a choice. You will marry the Hokage's son in the future or lose you clan heiress to your sister, Hayashi said. Yeah, sister, stop being spoiled and do this for the clan, Hanabi said. Yakumo, you will also do this as well for our clan, Unkai Karama, her uncle said. Never, you moron, I refuse, Yakumo said, enraged. The same with us, we refuse to marry that 1-inch disgrace of a crybaby, Uchiha Fu, and Elsa said together. Hinata walked up to Hanabi, getting everyone attention, and she slapped her and beat her merciless her father, and everyone tried to stop her, but was frozen by Elsa. When she stopped, she looked at her father and announced that she will give up her heiress title and leave the clan, shocking everyone. Hayashi was upset, but agreed only to never set foot in the Hyuga compound ever again. Hinata accepts and give Hayashi and Hanabi the finger and left. Yakumo will also give up her heiress title and left without giving all a glare. So did Elsa, and Fu, as all 4 girls left, unfreezing everyone. Everyone in the party was outraged, but that not the worst Naruto has something to say to his former family, as everyone listened. You moron used me as a scapegoat for the village to unleash the hate on me, neglected me, and now you do this fine. I don't care about any of you for this day, and I'm no longer Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze. I am now Naruto Morningstar, son of Lucifer Morningstar and Lilith Morningstar, Naruto said. What are you talking about, you my son Naruto, Minato said. I never was your son since the age of 5 when you and your family neglected me. 2 people came to my room through a portal and asked me to be their son and their heir, and I accepted, Naruto said. That when a portal opening up and 2 people came out, as everyone see this, and Minato and his ninja were on guard. Who are you, Minato said. We're here to see our son Naruto, as he came to give them a hug, shocking everyone. Where are my manners? My name is Lucifer Morningstar, Lucifer said. Hello scum, my name is Lilith Morningstar, Lilith said. We heard everything what happened, and we refuse to let you do that to our son future wives. As you can see, we not any normal demon but rulers of hell, and we can attack this world. But our son spares your worthless lives, so be grateful, Lucifer said. Naruto, why do they think you their son? Kushina said. Naruto told them everything, as they were shocked at this, that his DNA change is now a Morningstar, and the Hokage can't do anything and tell everyone the party is over and leave to go home. Naruto and his family was about to leave, but someone blocked their way when they see it was Jiraiya looking angry at them. Move, scum, or face your demise, Lilith said. You think you just walk up in here and take this failure and change his DNA, Jiraiya said. Why do you care? All of you never cared for him and always hurdled him, and you called him a failure. But the true failure are those 2 brats, Lucifer said, point at Menma and Mito. Not just them, their parents as well, always spoil them training to use the QB power, Lilith said. Mom, Dad forgets about these morons, cause on the graduation exams start I show my former siblings their place, Naruto said. Okay, Sochi, but I heard you got kicked out of this smelly home, Lilith said. How dare you, Kushina said angrily. Lilith gave her a menacing glare to shut up, as Kushina did, getting scared. Mom, I always been preparing for something like this. You don't have to worry, Naruto said. Okay, son, we will be hearing your progress on your achievements, Lucifer said. I've been waiting, what you being doing, can't wait, by Sochi, Lilith said. When Lucifer and Lilith went back to hell, Naruto was leaving till his former siblings gotten in his way. They looked furious, unleashing red chakra. But Naruto knocked them bout out and told the Hokage to never bother him and his girlfriend again. Naruto walked out the front door, and he see his girlfriends waiting for him as they were wondering where they're going to live. Naruto told them that he made a house outside of the village where no one will bother them as they left out of the village near the woods. They see their new home, a large building with wide, open space, lots of rooms to train and live together. Nice place, Fu said. It perfect, Hinata said. It amazing, Yakumo said. Let go inside, Elsa said. Okay, ladies, in 5 years the Genin exams will start, so we need to train hard to show everyone to never mess with us, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, the 4 girls said. Let begin. Konoha 5 years later. It'd been 5 years since the incident in the Namikaze estate with the new heir of Morningstar and Desoman heiresses. Everyone was scared that the son of Lucifer were going to get his revenges and suggest he should be executed with his lovers of make him to be their obedient weapon to control and make his lovers as breeding tools for the glory of the village. But the 4th Hokage denied that suggesting because it only angered the king and queen of hell and will retaliate to start a purge on this village. Hokage office. Minato was concerned of what happened at the party and with his son, well, former son. That is, he was wondering, did he made a mistake of making Naruto life miserable as he was pondering his perverted sensei came through the window. Still thinking about what happened with Naruto being the heir of Morningstar, Jiraiya said. I am, but still can't Naruto see that Menma and Mito are important for the prophesy that will bring peace under the Leaf rule. and he need to be their supporter to guide them. But he does this by spitting the family and changing his DNA to Lucifer blood, Minato said with scowl and anger. It matters little concern for us. If the brat doesn't want to help his siblings to reach their goal, then he nothing but a burden trying to hold them down. And I said, good riddance, Jiraiya said with happiness, not how to deal with the brat. Where Naruto now? Asked Minato. I heard that he and his Daison's heiresses and the other two girls were living outside of the village in a big house together. It seems those girls hadn't affected for Naruto, Jiraiya said. Well, the council want to put Naruto in a breeding tool, but I deny their request, saying it wouldn't be wise to anger him. That will bring destruction to the village, Minato said. Those fools always interfering. What doesn't concern them, Jiraiya said with anger. But anyway, how the twins doing with their training? Had they working hard with controlling the Kyuubi chakra, Minato said. Well, Mito is only can use the three tails fox chakra, but Mima having a hard time controlling one tail of the fox chakra, Jiraiya said, as this worried Minato. And not good, the threat of the village will come soon. And the twins of our only hope to stop what coming. You need to train them harder, especially Minma. I seen him acting more arrogant and reckless with his power, and he might lose control, Minato said. Don't worry, I had seals to suppress the fox chakra if something like this happens, and with Kushina's chakra chains and Tsunade healing abilities, Jiraiya said. Good them, it's time for the Genin exams. I hope that we'll get the top scores on the test, Minato said, as Jiraiya nodding as they left. Morningstar home. Naruto woke up. It has been 5 years, and he and his girls has been training hard and grown much stronger and more powerful. They change more maturely as well. He also met the Kyuubi in his mindscape and made a deal to help him get his chakra back, and he will serve him to be the next king of hell. Naruto agreed to this and asked him what his name was. The fox told him that his name was Kurama, and he was the strongest of all Biju. As this end their meeting there, and soon he needs to get ready for the test to start his plan. Naruto, and it's time to wake up when he hears someone told him to get up. He sees his lovely girlfriends all look much prettier than before as he got up, and him and the girls were getting ready. The 4 girls look at him with lust in their eyes, seeing him more taller than an average boy, his hair darker, and his muscles are well built as they feels his muscles and moaning as they stop and dress up in their new kunoichi clothes. Elsa is wearing this. Hinata is wearing a lavender kunoichi outfit with black pants and wearing ninja sandals. Yakumo is wearing a long pink outfit with long leggings and sandals. Fu is wear this, but imagine all black. Naruto is wearing a black shirt with black pants, wearing a long black jacket with Morningstar name in the back of it, and is wearing his sandals. A/N, this is my first time describe the kunoichi wearing, so sorry about it. When they start their daily routine of showering, brushing their teeth, eating breakfast, grabbing their ninja gear, and weapons, they left the house, locking it up using seals, so one can't break in as they head to the academy. On the way, everyone was seeing them and gave them glares and hateful looks of scorn on their faces, calling them demon and his girls as they were throwing insults at Naruto, and the girls gave them evil glares and told them to fuck off or die. When they reached the classroom, everyone seeing them whisper to each other, saying bad thing about them behind their back and laughing at them. But it got quiet when they felt a cold chill around them, seeing it was Elsa with a glare to tell them to shut it. When they about to take their seats, someone blocked their way. They look and see it was Minma and his cronies of morons. Look who it is, our loser demon brother and his girls stinking up the place with their uselessness, Minma said. Don't you already shame a family bad enough? By being here you do this, Mito said. Naruto gave them uninterested looks and tells them to fuck off and die as this angry them and about to attack. Naruto, seeing this, dodge the attack, grabbed both of their neck in a chokehold and slamming them into the wall hard, seeing crack on it, as everyone was shocked seeing what strength he has. No one dare to stop him as they were fear of him. Listen, you moron, I don't give 2 shits about you too and your worthless family. You can all die for all I care. I would love to hear them scream and beg for mercy once I done with them, Naruto said with an evil laugh. You dope, how dare you hurt Mito-chan? No you place, you loser, said Sasuke as he was about to rush him, but some juke and strike him. It was Hinata with a smirk telling the duck but Uchiha to not get in her lover way. Hanabi, seeing her Minma-kun hurt, rushing to attack Naruto, but was punched to the floor by her former sister, who looked at Hanabi with disgust. How dare you? Your failure, you are a disgrace to the Hyuga clan. Hanabi spat as she tried to attack her again, but miss as Hinata dodged it with effort and use her chakra to punch her in the jaw, hurting her as she screams in pain. Sakura, seeing her Sasuke-kun hurt, trying to punch Hinata, only to be kicked flying away by Fu with a scowl, telling her to stop screeching. The door were open to see Irika coming in and tells everyone to stop this foolish and taking your seats for the Genin exams as the fighting stopped and they are seating. The Genin test was almost over with Naruto group having the highest scores in Kunai throwing, substitute jutsu, and transformation jutsu with perfect marks on their grades, as everyone was enraged to see their heroes was being best with by some failures. Last, it was the sparring match. EV1 need to be outside for the match. Okay, everyone, this will be a special match where the whole villagers want to see your performance of your skills, Irika said. The Hokage and his family Jounins, villagers' clan heads, and the council want to see the next generation of shinobi and kunoichi. Some students did good, most students did. While they still matches to be left, first match, it was Yakumo versus Sasuke, as fangirls were cheering for their Sasuke and booing at Yakumo as the two step in the area. Give up weaking match for an Uchiha elite, you just from a no-name clan with your pathetic skills, Sasuke said arrogantly. No one cares about your weak clan. Your clan is full of jutsu-stealing prick with those eyes that full of hate. I swear Itachi should just finish the job and kill you. Perhaps I should do that for him. And I see him, I just kill him as well, Yakumo said. This angers Sasuke and want to show her no mock the great Uchiha clan as he tell Irika to start the match as it begin. Sasuke rushed at her with Chunin speed as her was about to kick her flying. He was attacked behind by someone. He sees it was Yakumo with a kunai in her hand. It confused Sasuke. In front of him was a jinjutsu of Yakumo disappear. As this surprise, everyone, even Kurenai herself, as she wanting the girl's skills to be seals, but was denying because she had protection from Naruto, and this it angers her that she not fit to be a jinjutsu mistress by held her taunch. Yakumo was using a jinjutsu to cover the whole area to look like a dark world, where everyone see demons everywhere. She used her demonic jinjutsu to look like a demon herself, scaring Sasuke, as she attack him in this form, torture him, and beg her to stop, but she wants to have fun with him as she keep going till he was unconscious and release the jutsu. Everyone was seeing the Uchiha, was shaking with fear, and seeing blood on him was shock and enrage about this, but can't doing anything as Yakumo was declared winner. As she steps out, getting glares by fangirls, but were scared of her. She also see Kurenai with a disapproval look, but she give her an evil look to say something and just walk back to her group. Next match, it was Fu versus Sakura. As the two girls got in the ring, signal the match to begin. I will make you pay for what your friend did to Sasuke, Kuin Sakura said, as she uses her chakra enhanced punch to strike. Fu dodged it with ease and kick her on the floor. She tried to get up, but was stomped hard by Fu, using her Biju power to keep stomping her over and over again till she bleeds. Sakura, mother Mabuki Haruno, was angered that this girl was hurting her daughter to tell her to stop, but death fall her ears as Fu picks Sakura up and punch her in the stomach hard, puking blood out of her mouth on the floor. Then she grabs her arm and break it like a Kit Kat bar as Sakura was screaming in pain till she was unconscious as Fu was. Declare the winner, as the medics pick up Sakura and rush her to the hospital with her mother before glaring at Fu for hurting her sweet, beautiful daughter. A slashing, yeah right. Next match, it was Hinata versus Hanabi, as the two girls got on the area glaring hateful at each other, signal the match to begin. So, sister, ready to face of a true heiress of the Hyuga clan, I will make you kneel at my feet and show you your place, Hanabi said smirky. Hanabi, you are nothing but a weak little spoiled who need to be put down, as both of them use the Byakugan and Juken strike each other blows. That all you got failure, you still too weak to match me, Hanabi said. Okay, then let me show you my new dojutsu, the see, close her eyes, and open them. That everyone saw was not the Byakugan, but the Tenseigan. The Hyuga clan was shocked that how is the legendary dojutsu the Tenseigan is unlocks, and it now the failure hands. How do you have the Tenseigan? Those eyes belong to the Hyuga clan, not you, Hanabi shouted with anger in her eyes. I train really hard, and this is the results now. Prepare, sister, Hinata said with vehement. She uses her Juken strikes on Hanabi hard, spitting out blood and falling on the floor from almost passing out. Hinata walk up close to her and grab her neck and slamming her down on the ground hard till she was unconscious as Hinata was declared the winner. Hinata walk out of the winner and look at her father and the clan members with an evil, sadistic smirk angering them to the cord. Next match is Elsa versus Mito as the two got up to the area. This is the ice which herself Mito said as Elsa was giving a cold, demonic glare as the match began with Mito using her water ball jutsu to attack Elsa. But she dodges it and froze the jutsu and redirected back at her with speeds. Mito dodges it and used her chakra chains to bind Elsa in a hole. I got you now, which so surrender and quit. But Elsa was not worried as she touches the chains and frozen them and breaks them into ice pieces, shocked the Mito, and her family. How did you do that? Those were Uzumaki chakra. Chains that were greedy, hold the tail beats itself, Mito shouted with anger. Shut up, you tomato. It's not my fault that your tomato mother gives you a pathetic bloodline, Elsa said, angering not just Mito, but her family as well. As she uses the three tails fox chakra, it goes straight at her. But Elsa put her hand out and shoots an ice shard at her, sending her flying out of bounds unconscious, as Elsa was declared the winner. Elsa walks out before she was stopped by an angry Kushina. Why did you do that? You could have killed her, she shouted in rage. Elsa, hearing enough of this, got in front of her. Slap. She slaps Kushina. As everyone saw this, were shocked. She slaps her as Kushina cheek was in pain and spit out blood. Shut the fuck up, you fucking traitoress, Elsa said in a furious mode, not wanting to see or hear her as she walks back to her group. Final match is Naruto versus Minma, as the two got to the area with daggers glares at each other's. So, brother. No, you are not my brother, you are nothing but a failure in my eyes, Minma said with rage. I don't care about you, weakling, just go to a ditch and die like a weakling, you are Naruto, said, pissing off Minma. You bastard, I will make you pay for what your girls did to my sister and friends, Minma said, with his eyes turned red with slit and red chakra around him as the match starts with him attacking with great speeds. But Naruto uses Fireball Jutsu to send it at Minma, who dodges it barely. Minma, you will always be weak, just like your pathetic family of I did not surprise your father, only seal the fox chakra within you, and that perverted toad only trains you in just the fox power and nothing else. While no wonder why you're weak, you've been trained by a dead last, Naruto said, mocking, as this angers the whole Namake's family at this. Let me show you what true power is, Naruto said. Demonic fire style. Black flames of purgatory, Naruto said, as he unleashes black flames, heading straight at Minma. Minma was screaming in pain that the black flames are burning his skin. Even with the Kyuubi chakra, it will take times to heal. The flames die down, as everyone see Minma burned by still standing. Oh, still moving? Well then, guess I had to teach you what hell means, as Naruto used his demonic Jinjutsu to place Minma in the Jinjutsu. In the Jinjutsu, Minma was in hell being stabbed by demons, then cutting him into pieces and eating him. Then the next scene is he was burning alive as he screams to stop. Stop it, no more, please, I beg of you. Ah. Minma cried out in agony. Last scene at Minma being eaten alive by flesh-eating zombies, fangirls as he ran as fast as he can till it was too late. Outside of the Jinjutsu, everyone saw Minma was screaming in agony as they wanted to stop, but Naruto was laughing at the boy pain. Naruto, stop this at once, you monster, Minato shouted with rage as Naruto looked at him with an evil smirk and say, why, this is too much fun, he laughed. Everyone was so afraid of him as he sees the fear in their faces till he had enough fun and released the jutsu. Minma woke up in fear as he sees Naruto and back away, running away to somewhere far. I guess I win the match, seeing he forfeit, Naruto said as he left the area. Everyone threw a wide open space for him as went to his girlfriends. You did it, Naruto-kun, the four girls happily yell. Thanks, girls, you ladies did great yourselves, Naruto, praising them with their victory. Naruto turns around and see it was Jiraiya coming at him angrily. What was that? You could have killed him. He was your brother, you monster, Jiraiya shouted. Naruto punches him hard and sent flying away as him and the girls walked, but before telling the Hokage that if he and the girls should be together, and if you even separate even one of us, I will lay waste on this entire village, Naruto said with him, and the girls showing their killer intent, scaring everyone as Minato fully nodding as he went home to sleep with his girls. Next day, Ninja Academy team placement. Everyone was waiting for their teams as Irika came in and tell everyone to quiet down as he was about to set up the team. Team 1 to 6, who cares? Team 7 is Sasuke Uchiha, Sakura Haruno, and Saya Sakura was shouting true love and all that BS, and their sensei was Kakashi Hatake. Team 8 is Kiba Inuzuka, Hanabi Hyuga, and Shino Aburame, and their sensei is Kurina Yuhi. Team 9 is Incirculates. Team 10 is Shikamaru Nara, Ino Yamanaka, and Choji Akamichi, and their sensei is Asuma Sarutobi as Ino whines but shut up. Team 11 is Minma Uzumaki Namikaze and Mito Uzumaki Namikaze, and their sensei is Kushina Uzumaki as the two was excited. Team 12 is Naruto Morningstar, Fu, Elsa, Yakumo, and Hinata, and their sensei is Anko Mitarashi as Naruto was smirk as this and his girls was happy that they all on the same team. The window was open and a person came in revealing to be Anko with all that explosion. Where my team is Naruto, and the other got up and went to her. "All right, team, let's head to training ground 44, the Forest of Death," Anko said. The team left on their way to the Forest of Death. Forest of Death POV. Team 12 was at the forest safe zone with their sensei Anko, as they are familiar of who she is. "All right, brats, before we start the lesson, we should introduction ourselves to get to know another. I start first. My name is Anko Mitarashi. I like snakes, dango, and tortures enemies I hate are drunken morons. My name is Fu. I like Naruto, Kuin, Elsa Yakumo, and Hinata. I hate Konoha. My former village, my so-called mother, the Uchiha, and his fangirls, and the Hokage family for what they did to Naruto, and my dream is to be with my future husband Naruto," she said while Naruto was blushing. "My name is Yakumo, formerly Kurama. My likes are painting, practicing Jinjutsu. Elsa, Fu, Hinata, and Naruto. Kuin, what I hate are the Kurama clan, Kurenai, Sasuke Uchiha, and his fangirls Konoha, and the Hokage family for their crimes against Naruto. And my dream is to be with my future husband Naruto," she said, making Naruto blush. "My name is Hinata, formerly Hyuga. My likes are cinnamon buns, Elsa, Yakumo, Fu, and Naruto. Kuin, I hate the Hyuga clan, include my arrogant father Hayashi, and my arrogant sister Hanabi. Sasuke, and his fangirls, Konoha, and the Hokage family. My dreams is to be with my future husband Naruto," Kuin, she said as Naruto blushed at that. "My name is Elsa, and my likes are practicing Milesei Kenkei Genkai, chocolate, reading, being free, Fu, Hinata, Yakumo, and Naruto. Kuin, I hate my former family when they abandoned me. Konoha, the Hokage family, being called an ice witch Sasuke Uchiha and his fangirls. Threats to her friends, being alone, and my dream is to be the master of Ice Kenkei Genkai and marrying my future husband Naruto," she said, looking at Naruto, who is blushing. "My name is Naruto Morningstar. My like is hell, studying, getting stronger, spending time with my girlfriends as they blush at this, my mom Lilith and my dad Lucifer. My dislikes are Konoha, Sasuke Uchiha and his fangirls, the Hokage family, and their BS prophesy, the villagers and council. And my dreams is to be the next heir of the Morning Star and rule hell and above with my future," wise Naruto said as the girls came to him and kissing him till they done. "All right, since the introduction are done, we will start the lesson in survival in the forest. You 5 must survival at least a day in the forest with whatever you had, because becoming a ninja isn't fun, and games and mission you had to kill, steal, cheat, any kind to complete the mission for your village. So this forest will help you learn about the harsh life," Anko said as they nodded. As the team were ready to start, they left the safe zone and decide to split up separate as individual to survive on their own. But they're not worried as this because the training they did made them stronger. Fu was walking in the forest minding her business when she senses wild beasts charging towards as she uses her earth style to make a big hole below them as the best fail to their death, and use water style to flood the rest with ease as she left to find more. Yakumo sees ugly bug creatures and placed them in her Jinjutsu to kill each other and let her pass to continue on. Hinata active her Byakugan to juke and strike almost 200 wild creatures, killing them as she has blood all over her while smile happily as she was done and look for more. Elsa was surrounded by almost 500 creatures and she frees them all and turned them into ice particles as she smiles wickedly and head on. Naruto was using his black flames, burning them in half the forest, and uses his demonic chains to wrap the creatures and slicing them into mince's meat with his new sword as the time was up and the 5 regroups to where their sensei is. Anko was seeing her students having so many skills alone, if together they could destroy the whole forest of the village on a whim. Just who the hell trained them? Those skill is not even Genin level, but that boy Naruto has more power than the 4 combined she though. Okay, the test is over. And since you all survive with ease with those amazing skill, you all pass graduation of being Genin, my students, Anko said. Naruto and his friends were happy that they pass, and now are officially Genin, and about to celebrate, asking Anko to join. But she had to go to the Hokage office as she left. "Now girls, what do I want to do?" Naruto said, as the girls had an idea and dragged Naruto to their home outside of the village for some fun. Hokage office. Minato was waiting for the result of teams passing the Genin test. So how they each team they did pass or fail, Minato said. Team 1 to 6 failed. Team 7 passed Sasuke, always saying that he's an elite and don't need any help from his teammates. Sakura always fangirling about Sasuke Kuin and all that, and Sai is just standing there insult the two and being weird, Kakashi says with concern. Team 8 barely passes. Kiba acted brash and always called himself the alpha. Hanabi is arrogant, called herself Hyuga Princess, and treat the other two as commoners. and Shino acted stoic and antisocial, and thinks logical Kurenai says wishes she had Hinata through. Team 10 pass, but Shikamaru is too lazy but smart. Choji is always eating, but doing great through. However, Ino is bosses her two teammates around and still act like a fangirl and gossips sometimes, as Sima said. Team 11 pass Minma and Mito did excellent with Tsunade, and Jiraiya trained them, Kushina said with happiness. Team 12 pass, amazing Anko said, shocking other how those failures pass. Anko, can you explain to us what happened? Minato said with shocked. As Anko explained what happened in the forest, how they have a survival test and mostly caused so much damage with jutsu equal to that Akage level, but more than that is Naruto used black flames, which he uses on Minma, and active some chains similar to Uzumaki chains. Anko also told them about the introduction, how they really hate the Uchiha, and his fangirls hate the Hokage and his family for what they did to Naruto. Hating Konoha, how Yakumo hated Kurenai and her clan, how Hinata hated her family and her clan, and to marry Naruto as their husband and rule hell. Everyone was shocked, some were scared, angry for not having loyalties for this village, and them becoming stronger, having Kage-level chakra, as Minato tells all to calm down, and dismissed everyone except Kushina and Anko as everyone left. Anko, you need to convince Naruto and his 4 girlfriends to serve Konoha because it's their duty as shinobi, and force Naruto to stop acting like a child and give his girlfriends to Minma and Sasuke, Minato said. With all due respect, Hokage-sama, Naruto and the other had a rough life in this village, mostly because of you and your family for neglecting and abandoning him to those CK monsters. And you want me to do that to him? Those girls share the same pain of being outcast and hated. Are you serious? Have you no shame? Anko said with anger and furious look on her face. Anko, enough, can't you see Minato is doing for the best of the village? Kushina shouted with anger. You called this a boy was abandoned by his former parents for some fake prophesy his former siblings. Just insult him. While you two stand there, how can you both be monsters? Anko said. Regardless, Anko, Naruto need to learn that he's not important than his siblings. If you can't do then, as his parents we would, Kushina said. You forget Naruto is not your son. Remember, he the son of Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar. And when those two heard about this, how you will force Naruto, that will make him mad, then this village will suffer. Are you really going to take that chance? And besides, Naruto and his girlfriends will fight you both and possibly killed everyone in this village. Anko said. Minato and Kushina couldn't do anything but give up for now and dismissed Anko as she leaves the Hokage office, while the two standing there thinking what are going to do. What are we going to do with this problem? Minma still had burn marks all over his body, and Mito still had scars, not to mention the ice girl. Elsa slapped me in front of everyone, Kushina said with rage. Nothing we can do, just leave it. We all saw what Naruto and the girls did in the academy. And when Anko told us about the Forest of Death showing us so much damage, it would not be wise but to wait for the twins to get stronger, Minato said as Kushina calmed down and left to train her children. Minato senses his sensei as Jiraiya came in through the window. Minato, I heard everything. Who knew the Gaki has so much power, and not to mention his girlfriends had gotten stronger, Jiraiya said. What am I going to do? How did this happen? Naruto was supposed to be weakened for the prophesy, Minato said. That what I about to tell you? Minato, the prophesy has changed, said Jiraiya, shocking him. What? How? Minato said. The toads told me that great elder toad woke with a scared look and told them a dangerous air from hell will bring destruction and chaos. That all it said, Jiraiya said. You think is Naruto? Minato said. I don't know, but we need to be prepared for the time come for the twins' destiny, Jiraiya said, as Minato agreed. 1 month later, Team 12 had to do some many worthless D-rank mission, meaning civilians' chores, in which angered them to no end. The latest mission was capture the fire daimyo wife Kat Tora, which caught easily using Jinjutsu, as they're now at the Hokage office. Lord Hokage, my team already did the amount of D-rank, and now ready for their first C-rank mission, Anko said with her team, glaring at the Hokage for giving them worthless mission. Well, you in luck, this man right here needs bodyguards. So I assigned not just Team 12, but Team 7 and 11 as both teams came in, and seeing Team 12, they glare at them while Team 12 were released. So much KI for they had to deal with the arrogant Hokage children and that Uchiha. Are you serious? We had T.O. work with them, Minma said with anger. Why would we, the children of prophesy, would work with these rejects, especially that loser Naruto Mito said. An Uchiha elite like me would never ask for those losers, Sasuke said. Yeah, Sasuke Kuin is right, get that worthless team out of we would handle this mission ourselves, Sakura said, screeching. Like we ever work for a worthless son and daughter of the Hokage and his tomato wife for help, Elsa said, which angered Kushina, but holding it in for the mission. Hokage saying, this is really a bad idea for this. 3 team together on such a simple C-rank mission, Anko said. Agree, Team 12 would more than do to handle this mission alone without the other, Hinata said. They're just gonna slow us down with their uselessness, Yakumo said. This anger Minma, Mito, and Sasuke, as they would call weak and useless, and want to attack, but they were held by Kakashi and Kushina. Enough, this is final. And no one will have a problem with that. Is that clear? Minato shouted as everybody begrudging agree. The 3 team were given details and meet up at the Konoha Gate. Konoha Gate. All 3 team were ready to head towards the land of waves with Team 12 leading them, while Team 7 and 11 were at the back. On the way, they're spotting a big puddle, but Team 12, Kakashi, and Kushina sensing some chakra, and no, it hasn't rained all month, walk past it. But then 2 figures emerge from the puddle and target the 3 Jounins, killing them as the Team 7 and 11 were shocked and scared, but Naruto and his girls were calm as they took charge of the situation and ordered Minma and Mito to protect the bridge builder. But Sasuke didn't want to take order rushes at the now known as Demon Brothers and tries to attack them only to be stopped by Naruto, who push him out of the way from hat attack. Naruto and Hinata draw out their swords while Fu, Yakumo, and Elsa back them up as the demon rush at them, but Naruto and Hinata dodges it and slashes them till unable to move. You 3 can come out now, Naruto said, as this confused everyone. Well done handling the situation, Naruto. You and your team did well, Anko said. Hey, that loser only did was boss us around, Mima said. Yeah, while Yumito, Sasuke, and Sakura did nothing and almost got the client killed, and Sakura just froze there, and Saiwell just being Sai, Anko said, with pisses off the 3 idiots. The demon brother was unable to move as Naruto asked Yakumo to use her Jinjutsu on them. Yakumo used her Jinjutsu on them, forced them to ask who sends you, as they revealed everything about a man named Gato from Gato Corporation who hired them to kill the bridge builder, as Naruto and Hinata cut of both of the demon brothers' head and place in a scroll for money. Kushina and Kakashi were shocked about how easily that these 2 just killed without fear, while Minma, Mito, Sasuke, and Sakura were disgusted at this. You didn't have to kill them, we got the information we need, Sakura said. Shut up, you pink-haired, this what shinobi do. If you can handle something like this, then go back to Konoha, you disgrace, Naruto said. Okay, that enough. Now Tazuna. Why did you lie about the mission, putting my kids in danger, Kushina said, not even caring about the others. As Tazuna explained the story about Gato taking over Wave and making people suffer under his rule, and begged them to help us, making Team 12 feel sorry for him. I sorry, Tazuna, but because the lie you made, we can't help you, we should go back to Konoha, Kakashi said, as Kushina and the others agreed to this except Naruto and his team. Are you serious? You are telling me we should just go back and abandon the mission and not help him? What cowards, Naruto said. Shut it, loser, mom is right, we don't have to waste our time with some pathetic country. Let them suffer, Minma said. Yeah, quiet, loser, can you see me and Minma are important, Mito said. Naruto is glaring at Minma and Mito to shut up and tells them he's going to help the bridge builder. We will also help Naruto, Kuin, the 4 girls yelled. As your sensei, I had to take responsibility. So I think we should continue the mission, Anko said. The other, not wanting to be outdone, convinced their sensei to continue the mission, as everyone agree as they walked to their destination. On the way, Minma threw at Kanai at the location he heard and aimed at the white bunny. Minma, why did you hit the cute bunny? Mito said as she grabbed it. Naruto, seeing this, knows something was not right. Then he sees a flying sword at projected speed aim at them. Everyone dodges as the sword went back to the one who threw it. It was 2 people from the mist. Well, now wonder why the demon brothers lose, Amayuri said. Of course, they face Kakashi Hitaki of the Sharingan, Kushina the Red Death, and Anko, the snake mistress, Zabuza said. Everyone get back and protect the client, we will handle this, Kakashi said, as he, Kushina, and Anko were prepared to fight, till Zabuza use a hidden mist jutsu on them, surround everyone in a fog, as they hear clash of fighting between Kakashi using his Sharingan and Anko helping him, while Kushina dealing with Amayuri in sword clash. Everyone was seeing this got worried for their sensei, as this battle was unfavorable to Zabuza and Amayuri, as they were with Kakashi, who his trap is a water prison, and Anko and Kushina are down as they tell the Genin team to grab the client. But Naruto takes charge of the situation and challenges Zabuza in a sword duel, which he accepts as the two swordmen unsheathe their blades and clash, with Naruto having the upper hand and winning, making Zabuza go down till he was hit by Senbon needles, and so was Amayuri, killing them as a Hunter Nin appear. Thanks, I've been tracking these two for a while, a Hunter Nin said. Who Naruto said, as this hunter didn't answer and take the two and vanish. Naruto went back to the other, helping the Jounin senseis as Kakashi were tired for using too much chakra and had to rest. Luckily for them, Tazuna home was not far ahead as they walked there. As Team 7, 11, and 12 went inside Tazuna house, they were greeted by a black-haired woman named Tsunami and sees an 8-year-old named Inari, who, as they lay Kakashi on the couch during him having chakra exhaustion and needs rest. Everyone got settled down and was figuring out what next. Everyone, you know, Zabuza and Amayuri aren't dead, right? Anko says. What do you mean? Sakura said with confused. She means that Hunter Nin is working for them, because any missed Hunter Nin will just leave the body there instead of taking it. So Zabuza and Amayuri are being treated and will return to finish the job, Naruto said. So, which is why we will train the next day, as soon Kakashi feels better, Kushina said. Everyone agrees to this and gives room to sleep for the night. The next day in the nearby woods. Okay, everyone, we will do tree walking without your hands, Kakashi said, giving everyone confused looks except Team 12, which they knew what is talking as they got up and left, not wanting to do this basic level. Where are you guys going? Kushina said. We are not doing this basic level. We are going to work on our chakra nature and some sparring with each other away from this foolishness. Besides, we already learning that tree walking by using chakra on a shoes, Naruto said. As if a bunch of losers did it, Menma said, but was shocked seeing what Naruto just did angers him. Naruto, this is a team practice. Surely you want to help Menma Mito and the others, Kakashi said with an eye smile. But Naruto cut him off, refusing to help that tomato woman and her worthless brats, and left with the others. How dare that loser do this? He should be grateful to help us. But no, he does this and leave us. We are the chosen ones, Mito said. That dope, how dare he? That power belonged to the Uchiha elite like myself, Sasuke said. He will pay for not knowing his place, Menma said. I will talk to Naruto about this, Kushina said. Naruto and the others were training in Taijutsu, Ninjutsu, and Jinjutsu, as they were focused on it first by improving the range of their skills. Hinata has mastered her Tensigen, combining her Juken strikes with using water nature. Yakumo has completed her Genjutsu skills to make the illusions to come to life. Fu mastered her tailed beast-powered and fly higher and faster, and learn powerful water attacks, and else channel her ice powers to perfection to control it and adapt her ice to make forms. Naruto was working on his demon powers when he senses someone approaches him, which he doesn't want to deal with. It was Kushina. Naruto, can we talk? Kushina said. No, you are disturbing us. Leave, Naruto said. Naruto, I'm your mother. You will obey me, Kushina said, as she felt massive killer intent from Naruto. Who the fuck do you think you are saying that you're my mother? My mother is Lilith Morningstar, not you. You tomato, now shut the hell up and leave, or there will be trouble. Got that, Naruto said with rage. Kushina was scared but still stands there with an angry expression. Why do you have to be so difficult, Naruto? Can't you see I'm trying to tell you to convince you and the others to help your siblings? They are important to the whole elemental nations. And you not so grow up and stop this, as Kushina was about to say more, but she was slapped by Naruto, who looked at her with a piss-off expression. Get out of our sight and never bother me again, or else can desert her, Naruto said, shocking Kushina what Naruto called her as she left, but vowing this conversation is not over yet. Naruto was still angry, was want to lash out, but he was hugged by his girlfriends who sensed his ki and heard everything what that red-headed said. Naruto-kun, we heard everything. I'll kill her and her bastard children, Fu said. If she tries to do anything, I'll place her in Genjutsu that she can't get out, Yakumo said. I slapped her again and freeze her entire body and breaking it into pieces, Elsa said. We are here for you, Naruto-kun. So please calm down and let's go back to training, Hinata said. Thanks, girl. Sorry about is that women just pissing me off, Naruto said as he kisses the girls and they kiss back. Nighttime came and everyone was at the dinner time with food as everyone was seated and was talking about the training. They did mostly. Menma and Mito boasted about how strong everyone was eating till Inari said something. Why are keep trying, as this got everyone attention. Why do you keep trying? Gato is too strong, Inari said. Inari's mother shouted. No, mom, why they are here anyway? They crazy to think they can stand up to Gato like my dad did. And look what happened to him, Inari. Naruto couldn't stand this whining brat and told him to shut but what Inari said next pissed him off. "Why are you mad about you don't know how we suffer? I bet you had a great life while we were in pain under Gato Tranny," as the whole room was flooded with so much killer intent. And see, it was Naruto as he got up and grabbed Inari in a chokehold and slam him in the wall. "What do you know about suffering? You don't know shit, you brat. You have a loving family that cares for you, while some of us don't. Do you know how it feels to be neglected by your own family, hated by the damn village? And use this as a scapegoat to hold the beast. You don't know any ring. So shutting your whining off," Naruto said as he dropped Inari and left, but before he left he heard laughing form, "Those two arrogant. So who cares about you dead last? The only reason why you so mad because you were nothing but a stain and was adopted by two demon parents," Mema said, but he was punched in the faces hard by Naruto and stomp on him repeatedly till he sees Mito charging at him, but was kicked by Elsa, who was filled with rage. "See what this tomato trying to do? Naruto, enough, and apologies to your brother," Kushina said. "You hear what he said and laugh at my pain," Naruto said. "That doesn't matter. He didn't mean it. Surely you should forgive him. And I still think you should give him Ujutsu," Kushina said. "Still the same who always playing favorites and defends them, and I always get in trouble for it. Well, no more, so fuck you and your fucking family," Naruto said as Kushina has had, and went up to slap him, but someone punched her in the face, and it was Elsa. "Don't you dare hurt my lover," Elsa said angrily. "Stay away from my mother, you witch," Mito said as she grabs a kunai and tries to kill her, but was sent back flying by a wind jutsu by Naruto. "Everyone stop this now," said Tsunami as she was angry at the mess. As everyone stops this and calm down, Naruto couldn't take this and left the house as the girls went with not before giving Kushina and her kids a disgust glare and left. Kakashi, what Naruto said was true. Did he really suffer so much? Tsunami said. Yes, he was treated harshly, but two people adopt him and became his parents. You see, his originally name was Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, he the son of the fourth, but he also the Jinkorki of the Kyubi no Yoko, as you all heard Kakashi said, as everyone besides Kushina and her kids was shocked. But why they treated him badly, and I thought his name was Naruto Morningstar, Anko said. Kakashi told everyone what happened to Naruto life about him, begin neglected, abandoned, abused by his so-called family, which everyone besides Sasuke and Sakura, giving those three a hateful glare, then two people from hell whose name was Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar, who saves him and use a blood DNA change on him, making their own son and training him to be their heir. As there are some reactions to Zuna and Tsunami were crying for him. Sai, feeling no emotion for anything Sasuke, just scoffed. Sakura feels disgust about this. Anko feels sorry for the kid, while Kushina was mad about Naruto attitude, and the red-headed twins were furious about this and wants to get payback at Naruto for this. Naruto was out trying to cool off still anger that fact this brat knows nothing about pain and suffering, as he was in the woods and laid down on tree. The girls was looking for him but couldn't find him, so they went back to Tazuna place to look for him again in the morning. The next day, Naruto felt someone woke him up and see a pretty girl but sensed the same chakra as the hunter Nin as he was on guard. "Excuse me, but you catch a cold sleeping outside," the girl said. "Yeah, thanks, and who are you?" Naruto said as the girl revealed herself as Haku and asked Naruto, "Do you have someone precious to you to protect?" Naruto was confused but told her that he does as the girl grabbed some herbs and left, leaving Naruto standing there for a minute till he got back to the house. As he got back, he sees no one there besides Tsunami and her son, as they were in trouble with some thugs. Naruto, seeing this, saves the both of them and asks where everyone at. Naruto there went to the bridge to help construction, as Tsunami said, and before Naruto about to head out, but Inari wanted to apologize and ask, "Can we stand up to Gato rule?" And Naruto said yes and left. Bridge building site. Everyone was seeing people getting attacked, as was surrounded by mist, which they know who this is. "Everyone get ready," Kakashi said as they see three figures appear. The two were Zabuza and Amayuri, but the third one was the hunter Nin. Well, time for round two, as everyone was ready. Sakura, Hinata, and Yakumo protect the bridge builder. Kushina said, "Sasuke Sai, Mimamito Elsa, and Fuyu take care of the hunter Nin." Anko said, "I will fight Zabuza Kakashi. Me and Anko will fight Amayuri Ringo," Kushina said. As the battle was the same thing in canon, with Kakashi fighting Zabuza with his Sharingan eye open as they fight. Kushina and Anko versus Amayuri. Kushina and Anko were hold Amayuri and winning, but Amayuri used her lighting release on her twin swords called Kiba and used the silent killing technique and matching Kushina's sword blow to blow. Anko used her summon snakes but was cut into pieces and used lighting to shock her down, but not out. Haku versus Sasuke. Minma, Mito, Sai, Elsa, and Fu. Haku trapped them all in her demonic mirror ice cage, but Elsa uses her own ice attack, shatters the cage, but not complete. You had the same ice nature as me. Are you from my clan? Haku said. I'm sorry, I'm not from the Yuki clan, Elsa said. That ashamed, Haku said as she uses her ice cage, but much bigger than before, and there a mirror of her throwing Sinban at everyone as everyone dodges it. Damn it, this is getting nowhere, Fu said. Everyone, we need to make a plan, Elsa said. Shut it as we listen to you, me and Mito. Don't need your help, Minma said, as those two went charging in recklessly and was hit with some mini Sinban but still alive but down. Idiots, Fu said. Sasuke used a fireball jutsu, but failed as Haku about to use her Sunban for the killing blow. He uses a substitute jutsu to replace him with Fu, as Fu was hit with so many Sinban as everyone was shocked that Sasuke did. Fu! Elsa yelled, rushed over her to check she was alright, but Fu wasn't moving at all, and her eyes are almost lifeful. Then she looked at Sasuke with rage. You bastard, how could you do this to FU, you coward, Elsa said in tears of rages. She should be happy giving up her life for an Uchiha elite like me, Sasuke, said Smirky. Haku was furious at what this Uchiha did. Hey, I switch. Elsa look over and see Minma and Mito holding Fubati and got a kunai over her through as the two look at her with arrogant smirks. What the hell are you doing? Elsa said with anger. We are teaching that loser Naruto about his place by killing one of his lovers, Mito said. Yeah, let's kill her already, Minma said. Get away from her, you bastard, Elsa said as she tries to stop only to be pushed back by Sasuke and grabbing her and slamming her down with an evil look on his face. Haku rushed at them, but was caught by chakra chains from Mito and hold her tight. Minma and Mito were about to slit her throat when someone crashed down into the ice cage, and when they see it was Naruto with a rage expression over his face seeing what just happened. So, loser, do you know we had you girlfriend as our hostage, tried anything in you? Minma was about to say more, but was punched in the gut by Naruto and kick him. Then he sees Mito holding Fu and kicked her off of her. Naruto, help me. Naruto, seeing Elsa being grouped by that sick Uchiha, rushes at him, kicking him off of her as he holds Elsa in his arms as she was crying that she was almost being molested by that monster. Elsa said, okay, I'm here, as Elsa was hugging him as she stopped crying and tell Naruto what happened as this enraged him release so much killer intent at the three monsters. You sick idiots, I'll kill you all, as everyone was senses this much ominous chakra. Seeing it was Naruto, rushes at Minma and beating the shit out of him, then grabs Mito and kicking her over and over again and grabs Sasuke and injured him to the unconscious state. Haku was released from the cage and tell them that she didn't kill Fu, but just unconscious, as Naruto was relived and used high healing abilities to heal Fu as she wake up. Where am I? Fu said, but she was hugged by Elsa as she was crying and apologies to her. Fu remembers everything and was enraged what that Sasuke did and wants to kill him, but Naruto told her that he was dealt with and will be punished severely. So will Minma and Mito for holding you hostage. Naruto decides to stop this fight by unleash so much killer intent, signal everyone to stop and see Naruto with a rageful looks. Naruto, what going on? Anko said. Naruto tells everyone what happened and what Minma, Mito, and Sasuke did, which made Yakumo and Hinata furious about this heinous act and want to kill them, but Kushina didn't believe him and saying her precious children are innocent, which made Elsa angry. You children were trying to hold FUU hostage. They are monster because of you. I'll take legal action and suing the three clans for this, Elsa said with rages. Kushina was scared shitless and went to see her children beaten by not broken and still alive. Kakashi sees Sasuke with broken bones by still alive. But they hear a small midget man with 1,000 of his army seeing the bridge builder alive. Well, Zabuza, it seems you failed, but no worry, not like I was going to pay you, Gato said as he tells his army to attack, but was frozen by Elsa. Naruto opened a big hole, unleashing chains on Gato army and dragging them down to hell along with Gato, as everyone seeing this and got scared except for Naruto girlfriends. The people of Wave came to fight Gato, but see him and army were dragged down as Gato was pleading for his life, but too late, and he was gone for all eternity. Naruto just killed and saves everyone as they're all cheer and thanking him for killing the Triant. Now the land of waves was free. The next day, the bridge was finished and named it the Great Morningstar Bridge in honor their hero Naruto, as everyone was celebrating till the Leaf Shinobi had to go back. Minma, Mito, and Sasuke were confined with restraints and have chakra seals on them by Naruto as they curse his name, but can't do anything. Zabuza, Amayuri, and Haku stole some of Gato money and left to Mist Village hearing the Civil War ending and a new Mizukage was official. Team 7, Team 11, and Team 12 was in Konoha from complete the mission and head straight to the Hokage office giving the details about the mission, and will be having a trial for the scums of Memamito and Sasuke. Hokage office. Minato was given details about the mission, but was angry at the three fools who did a horrible act on their own comrades. What the hell did you three do because of this? There will be a trial for your crimes, Minato shouted angrily at them. Dad, they were trying to show us off. We are the child of prophesy we do. Whatever we want, Menma said. An Uchiha elite like me should be on trial for this, Sasuke said. Yeah. Sasuke-kun is right, Mito said. But luckily for you, I pulled some strings and convinced Naruto, and the other there won't be a trial, Minato said. Flashback. Naruto and the girls told the Hokage everything what Menma, Mito, and Sasuke, and demands a trial for this, and them to be imprisoned or executed. I'm sorry, Naruto. I can't do that, Minato said, shocking Naruto and the others. Why didn't you hear what they did to FUU? And Elsa, Naruto said with rage. Yes, but there's not enough evidence in it. Their words and yours, and the council will try a way to get them out of trouble. And besides, you five should show mercy to them. They are important to the world, Minato said. Naruto and the girls were so mad that they unleashed so much killer intent, rages, and hatred at Minato. Are you telling no matter sick thing they do, they won't get in trouble? Or you were just like Kushina, always defending them, Naruto said, making Minato angry at that remark. Naruto, I will not let you disrespect your mother, Minato said, but was slapped in the face by Elsa. You are a horrible Hokage and father for raising those two brats. If you want to defend them, fine, but I lost all risk set for you, Elsa said. And so, Dewey Hinata said, wait girls, let's drop the charges. Naruto shocked the girls. But Naruto-kun, why you seen what those bastards did, Elsa said. I know that why we will be having our revenge for this, Naruto said, as the girls knew Naruto has a plan and agree to this as they left the office. Flashback end. So, you got off free, but we'll be taking 100D ranks mission for the month, Minato said. The three agreed to this, but was angry at that. 1 month later, Team 12 was training hard, and when Naruto told his parents about what happened to his girlfriends, they were enraged, but Naruto told them they got this and showed them pain and suffering, and there was a team meeting about the Chunin exams, which they signed the application and tell them to go straight to the academy and go to the 3rd floor. When they enter the academy, they see a Jinjutsu barrier saying the 3rd floor, but they know it was a trick, so they went ahead and reached the real 3rd floor and opened to see a bunch of other ninjas from different villages and their former classmates and those bastards. Look who it is, the demon and his girls, Menma said, but was punched in the stomach by Naruto and stare at him with his demonic eyes. Shut the hell up or you will die, Naruto said, unleashing his killer intent scared him and everyone. Hello, sister, are you here to show how much of a failure you are, Hanabi said arrogantly. Hinata just ignored her, Yakumo said. Hello, Ice, which are you okay? You know what happened at the bridge, Mito said with an evil smirk, but was grabbed by Elsa and slammed in the wall hard, make her bleed. Enough, said a voice. Everyone seeing this, it was the Ibiki Marino. Any more fights will be kicked out as everyone went to their seats. The written starts the same thing in canon with Naruto knowing the answer, and the girls copied off him as the first exam was over and Anko came through the window and tell everyone to head for the Forest of Death. The Forest of Death. Okay, this is the Forest of Death. In this, you to survive for 5 days. Everyone has a Heaven Scroll and an Earth Scroll. You need both scrolls to complete to reach the center of the tower. And in this forest, anything goes and killing is allowed. But before that, you must sign a waiver form, so the leaf is not responsible for this, Anko said. What do we do for food, Choji said. Just find some food, Anko said. The test begins now. In the Forest of Death, Naruto and his girls had the Heaven Scroll and need to get the Earth Scroll to reach the tower to pass. So how to get the Earth Scroll? Do we need to find some worthless shinobi, Yakumo said. We should, but it doesn't matter who we face, Fu said. I saw some ranged shinobi up ahead. Can we go after them? Hinata said. They're perfect for our target practice, Elsa said. Okay, we go after the rain, Shinobi, Naruto said. As the group chase after them, one of the rain shinobi senses someone coming and tells his team to wait. Wait, we had someone coming towards us, Rain, Shinobi 1 said. I see them, it's Leaf Shinobi. And they had what we need, Rain, Shinobi 2 said. Naruto and his girls encounter the shinobi and see they had an Earth Scroll as they smile wickedly. Give us the Earth Scroll and we might spare you, rejects, Naruto said. Never leave, brats, but you had what we need. So how about you hand over the scroll and those 4 girls will do nicely. and you get to live reign, Shinobi 1 said while leering at the girls with lust in his eyes. The girls saw this and looks at him with disgust and wanted to kill this scum and send his ugly to hell, where they will torture him for all eternity. You think we give you us for your satisfaction desires? Go to hell, you waste of space, Fuss said. Yeah, we belong to someone better than you, Hinata said. Our future king, Yakumo said. Our dark love, Elsa. We belong to Naruto, KUN, the girls yells. Naruto was happy his girls that were loyal to him and loving him. Girls, do you want to handle these scum? Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, let us handle them, and we will get the scroll, Fuss said, as the girls rushes at the three rain shinobi, intending to kill them painfully. Yakumo us her jinjutsu to mess up their minds to broken them. Fu use her hidden scales powder technique to blinds them from seeing. Hinata active her Tensigen and use her dark Juken palms to shut down all their chakra points, and Elsa use her ice to freeze all of the arms and legs, but one of them dropped the earth scroll on the floor. Naruto, seeing this, grabs the scroll and put it into his ninja pouch as he got back, watching the girls beating them merciless till they can't move. Naruto walks towards them and congrats them on showing these lesser pigs their place as he uses his black chains on them and open a portal to hell and sends them there. Well, girls, we had both scrolls. Let's head to the tower, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, the girls said. Naruto, I sense a sinister chakra and senses Team 7 in danger. Should we save those worthless asses? Elsa said, we should help them, but only to see who this person is, Naruto said as Team 12 went over the dark chakra. Team 7 POV. Team 7 was having a hard time when they had both scrolls, but something happened. A giant snake came out of nowhere and separate them and see an unknown figure and see a sound name but something off about her. Who are you? And how dare you hurt an Uchiha? Elite Sasuke said. No one mess with my Sasuke-kun, Sakura said. Sasuke-kun, I can grant you power, as this figure sheds her skin and revealed to be the snake Sanin Orochimaru as he was looking at Team 7 and unleashes killer intent on them, scaring them, then his extend his neck and bite Sasuke in the neck, giving him a curse mark seal as he was screaming in pain. When Orochimaru was about to leave, he was kicked by Naruto, who appear with his girls, and they see the situation and helps them out. Team 7 see Naruto and his girls as they use this chance to see the failures getting killed by that monster. Orochimaru got up and see the fourth Hokage, former son. Hello, Naruto. I had heard about you, the heir of Lucifer, to think I get to meet you by chance, Orochimaru said. Orochimaru of the Snake Sanin, I had heard about you, another worthless Sanin, just like that toad pervert. And that drunk slug, old Naruto said. I'm nothing like those two fools mostly. That idiot Jiraiya with his foolish prophesies, Orochimaru said angrily as he was rushes to kill him, but was stopped by chains with spikes. Everyone seeing this was surprised and looks at Naruto, who summoned chains to bind him. All you stand back, I will handle that snake, pedo, Naruto said. Naruto Baka, you really think you handle that monster? Why don't you just let him kill you? So we don't have to deal with a demon like you, monster, Sakura said, but was slapped by Hinata to shut her up. Quiet your ugly women and watch as Naruto-kun beats this ugly snake, Hinata said as Sakura glared at her. But shut it. Naruto rushes at him and punch him in the face, but Orochimaru dodges it and grabs his sword from his mouth as this disgusts everyone. This is my sword, the Kusanagi, Orochimaru said. Naruto, seeing this, drawn his blade, the Sona. This is my sword, the Sona. Also know the sword of hell given to me by my father, Naruto said. Naruto and Orochimaru clash sword to sword, and Naruto was having the upper edge and winning. Orochimaru, seeing no way winning, trying to escape, but failed because his chains wrap around his legs and see Naruto walking towards him with his sword. Now a time for you to die, Naruto said. He used the dragon twister as he waved his sword in the air and swing it around as a core appear and see wind surrounding it. Naruto unleashes attack and heads straight to Orochimaru, hitting him in part of the forest as the attack dispels and sees no one but a mud clone of Orochimaru, knowing that he escapes. Naruto sends his sword back to hell and walks straight to his girls, telling them we should head to the tower as they were about to leave. Sasuke send a fireball jutsu at them as they dodge it and sees Sasuke glare at them. Hey dope, that sword, give it to me. It doesn't belong to a weakling like you, Sasuke said. Yeah, give that sword to Sasuke. Kun now, Sakura said, screeching. Naruto had enough of this. And him and the girls sends their killer intent at them, making them scared shitless and walk away to the tower. Forest of Death Tower Day 1. Naruto and his girls saw the tower and head to the front door as it reads to open both scrolls and to be revealed to be their sensei Anko, as she was shocked that it was the first day and they made here that fast. How did you got here fast? And with no injuries, Anko said. As Naruto tells her what happened and shock her that he faces in legendary Sannin and won as she led them into the tower. Minato and his family saw Naruto got here first before the chosen children and was shocked that the failure and his girlfriend were here and no injuries. Naruto, how did you got here? First Kushina said. Figure it out and don't talk to me, Naruto, said shocking Kushina as she was enraged and about to slap him, but was blocked by ice by Elsa. Don't you dare, or do you want to die? Elsa said, glare at her. Enough of this. Kushina, stand down, there are other people here. We can't make a scene, Minato said. Fine, Kushina said angrily and walk away. 5 days later, Team 7, Team 8, Team 9, Team 10, Team 11, Team IWA, Team Odo, and Sand siblings were here as the preliminaries rounds were about to begin, as Minato came down and explains how the preliminaries will start with the referee named Hate Gecko. / Hate speaks normal instead of coughing. Okay, the match was about to start. As everyone see the board, the first two names came up, and it shows Sasuke Uchiha versus Yakumo, as everyone besides those two heads to the stands to see this fight. Everyone was cheering for Sasuke, mostly two Banshee girls, but Naruto was laughing at this stupidity and tell Yakumo to kill this arrogant moron, as she agrees. Kurenai was seeing this and hopes she lose, so she can see she not ready to be a ninja. Yakumo looks at Sasuke with an evil smirk and wants payback for what he did in waves. So, you discussed Uchiha, it's time to make you pay for what you did. And I will send you where you evil clan is and pray. They suffer, Yakumo said, pissing off all Konoha shinobi. You dare say that to an Uchiha elite I will break you in half and make you my girl, and you will bear my lineage to give next Uchiha children, Sasuke said evilly. Start the match, ref, so I can kill this monster, Yakumo said as the ref signaled the match to begin. Sasuke sends a fireball jutsu at her, but Yakumo dodges it and sends an earth jutsu at him. Earth-style earth spikes, jutsu, Yakumo said as earth spikes appear and hit Sasuke, injures him, but still standing. Is this the so-called Uchiha elite? Pathetic, I don't know why everyone is kissing their asses. But it stops now, because after this match the Leaf will lose their Uchiha prince, Yakumo said. How dare you, I'm Anin Uchiha elite that came from the strongest clan, and you are a disowned heiress too, that minor clan, because you won't agree to marry me like you should be, Sasuke said angrily. Like I want to marry a loser like you, I already found someone and about to be the wife of a Morningstar heir, Yakumo said. In the stand, Sasuke Kuin should make her his slave, Sakura said. Yeah, so that loser Naruto will break about losing his girlfriend, Mito said. Sasuke killed this failure, Mima said. Back to the arena, Yakumo was dodging his strike, and she has an idea of how to make that Uchiha suffer. She cast a Jinjutsu to make him see his worst nightmare. In the Jinjutsu, Sasuke saw his clan being killed by Itachi as there were screams. Everyone as Sasuke couldn't take its shouts to stop it, but still hears screams everywhere. Then he sees his parents slaughtered by Itachi, and he was heading toward him with his sword as Sasuke was running as fast as he could, but Itachi was close to him, and he stabbed Sasuke over and over again till blood was coming out of Sasuke. When Yakumo was seeing this, she was laughing crazy, seeing the Uchiha in pain till she stops and casts the Jinjutsu to be released. Outside the Jinjutsu in the arena, Yakumo wasn't done with him. She had 10 kunai on her and uses Sasuke as target practice, hitting him. Then she grabs one of his arms and break it, earning him screams of pain. Then she stabs his left eye and burn the left eye socket. In the stands, everyone hears Sasuke's screams of pain. Were crying at their prince being tortured, and Yakumo having fun at taking pleasure of torture Sasuke. Kurenai was enraged at this, seeing this girl who she betrayed by sealing her powers was smirking an evil grin. Sakura, Mito, and Ino was crying their heart out and wanting her to stop hurting their Uchiha prince. Minmo was furious as he had red eyes on him and wanting to stop this horror. Kakashi was seeing his prize student in pain and begs to stop. The Sand siblings had different reaction. Temari was disturbed by this. Kankuro was indifferent by Gaara, was smiling crazy seeing blood. In the arena, Yakumo took a kunai from her pouch and walks up to Sasuke and used the kunai to adding fire nature onto it and slice his head off from the body, showing mountain of blood all over her, then stabbed the Uchiha chest and used her hand made of black fire that she learned from Naruto to shove it into his cheek and pulls out the Uchiha heart, ripping it out, and burned the body and the head with those eyes. As the body was burnt to ash, signal this Sasuke Uchiha is dead. Everyone was in horror and stunned that the last Uchiha that everyone care for is killed, and according to the rules, killing is allowed, so Yakumo won't be punished. Sakura, seeing this, was in tears of sadness and rage as she wanted to kill her. Ino was crying that she lost someone she loves. The rest of the rookies was angry at this. Kakashi was on the floor seeing his #1 student died. Mito, seeing this, was crying uncontrolled and was enraged at this as she rushes but was held back by her brother Menma, who was angry at this. Kushina was in tears seeing her best friend's son is killed and being consoled by Tsunade. Minato and Jiraiya were shocked that the power this girl had, but worried about what the council will do. Kurenai was marching onto her to shout, but was held back by her lover Asuma. Orochimaru was shaking with rage and hatred that his future vessel was killed and wants revenge but can't reveal himself. Naruto and the others were happy that she won and killing off that Uchiha prick. Yakumo, you did great out there, and thank you for killing that sick bastard, Elsa said. Nice job, Harem's sister, Hinata. By right, everyone was shaking at this, Fuss said. Naruto walked up to her and gives her a long kiss, and everyone seeing this was angry, and the girls was jealous with pout over their face. The second match was about to begin, Hate said. Everyone looks at the board and see Menma versus Choji as two participles got down to ready for the match. Menma and Choji was facing each other as the signal the match to begin with. Menma used shadow clones to strike at him, but misses, then Choji using his human boulder to roll over him. Menma running as fast as he can till. He threw an idea and summons 1,000 shadow clones as they rush at the giant human boulder, then use a water-style technique to make the ground wet so he could slip. Choji was slipping and falling down and was surrounded by 1,000 clones as they jump on him, knock him out. Winner, Menma Uzumaki Namikaze, Hate said. Menma got up to the stands and was being praised by his family and friends, and telling Shikamaru that Choji is alright but will having a headache. Naruto and the others never cared for this, they were all bugs to them. The third match was about to begin, Hate said. The third match will begin, Hate said. Everyone seeing the board and two names were on it. It was Hinata versus Hanabi Hyuga as the two glaring daggers at each other, and they went down to the area. In the stands, the former Hyuga heiress versus the current Hyuga heiress. Let's see who wins, Niji said. You could do Hanabi you better than her, Kurenai though. Show this clan disgrace to know her better, Sakura said. Beat her, Hanabi, Mito said. Avenge Sasuke, Menma said. These fools thinks that this arrogant girl can beat Hinata. How foolish, Naruto said. It won't be a challenge for Hinata, just a warm-up, Elsa said. I hope she either kills her or end her shinobi career, Yakumo said. Finish her off so I can fight my opponent, Fuss said. In the arena, prepare failure you, about to lose to an Hyuga elite, and I will make you pay for you friend killing Sasuke in blood, Hanabi said with anger. Please, you can't beat me in the academy. And I remember right, I put you in your place, but you still act like you better than me. You are even stupid and dumb as hell, Hinata said. Begin, Hate said. Both Hyuga active the Byakugan and use gentle fist going blow for blow, but it seems Hanabi is overwhelming her a bit, but Hinata hasn't go all out yet. See, sister, this is why the Hyuga always chose me as the next heiress, and not you. It still angers me that you have the Tensigen and not me, but once I kill you, I will take those eyes and bring glory to the Hyuga clan, Hanabi said. Hinata wasn't even worried. She was testing her opponent, and see, she gotten stronger, but not strong enough. She uses her footing to balance her surrounded and feels the flow of chakra within her. Hanabi, you were always a spoiled, arrogant girl ever since little. And when we spar, I was always better than you because I trained, and when those Hyuga elders always trying to influence me with their arrogant, I want nothing to do with it and believe I want to make my own path, Hinata said. That the way the Hyuga clan motto, all we are the elite with our superior dojutsu, but you never cared for such thing and even refused to marry the fourth son. What worse, that left the clan brings shame upon us by association with the demon heir with his girls and killed our friend, Hanabi said. Who cares about that Hyuga clan? It means nothing to me anymore. And why would I marry that worthless son of the fourth Hokage? I mean, look at him with that hideous orange jumpsuit and his poor hygiene that smells of ramen all the time, and not to mention he being trained by a pervert teaching him ways of how to be a pervert, Hinata said. In the stands, everyone besides the Leaf Shinobi was laughing at this remark about the yellow flash sun and mocking him with his poor clothing and the kunoichis want to kill this little shit of a pervert. Menma was shaking with rage and wanting to kill her. Minato was embarrassed to hear this insult about his son. Kushina was angry at this insult about her son and ramen foods for the gods, but can't disagree about Jiraiya teaches. Mito might feel shame to be related by Menma. Jiraiya was insulted at the pervert remark. Tsunade wants to punch Jiraiya for corrupt the boy. Naruto was laughing on the floor, holding his stomach. Elsa was laughing like crazy. Fu was laughing and mocking at Menma. Yakumo was smiling while laughing inside. In the arena, Hanabi was enraged at that insult about her clan and the son of the fourth, and want to finish her. She rushes at her with her gentle fist, but was kicked back by Hinata, who was toying with her. One more thing, Hanabi. I don't mind being with my lover Naruto-kun, because he way better than that Namikaze brat, stronger than him and more powerful than him, and never relies on his parents for everything. Because Naruto-kun is the future heir of the Morning Star named, and me and my harem sisters will be the wives of our future husband, Hinata said. Hinata active her Tenseigan and Dark Chakra was surround her, as this shocked everyone, including her cousin Niji. Now, sister, for your insult, you will know pain and despair, Hinata said, as her hand were covered in demonic chakra, and rush at Hanabi Juk and strike her so hard that she coughs of blood and vomit and falls down. Hinata wasn't finished with her as she grabs her and punches her the stomach hard. Then she does it again, over and over again. Then she grabs a kunai and stabs all of her chakra points and coils as Hanabi screams in pain and was crying. In the stands, "Stop it, please stop this madness," Kurenai said with rage. "Don't hurt this innocent girl," Menma said. "Enough of this," Mito said. Back to the arena. Hinata was laughing at her sister being in pain, that she admits and keeps torturing her. Then she uses a water ball jutsu to trap her in it. She can drown there. Hanabi was struggled to get out, but nothing works, and she begged Hinata to release her. But Hinata wasn't hearing this, and she used an lighting element that she learns from Naruto and send it to her, which results shock her inside the water ball as she screams in pain. Ah! Hanabi screams in pain and tears were coming out of her. "You like this? You Hyugas always think you better than everyone else, just those damn Uchihas, and look what happened to them, all gone. And now the Hyuga clan will lose it," Eris Hinata said with rage. She releases the jutsu that Hanabi was trapped in and grab a rusty kunai and stab her reproduction area from her having kids, and she pulls out the rusty kunai and stabs her eyes, making her blind and useless. Hinata was done and used an explosion tag and tied it with a kunai and throw it at Hanabi, which a flash touches her skin, and an explosion followed by blood and gore was spatter everywhere, which in case was Hanabi corpse as she was dead. Hinata seeing blood everywhere and laughing wickedly, and was declared the winner by hate. In the stands, Kurenai was on the floor crying and weeping that her student was killed and wanted to avenge her, as she sees Hinata and rushes at her with a rageful look. "I'll kill you," she screams, but was knocked down and was unconscious by Asuma, who was saddened at her foolish actions but angry at the Hyuga girl. Menma was crying seeing not just Sasuke, but Hanabi was killed by Naruto girlfriends. Mito was enraged by this and vow revenge. The rest of the rookies was angry at this, but mostly Niji that his cousin just killed and might face the wrath of the Hyuga clan. Minato was raging mad that another clan heir was murdered and had to tell Hayashi and the Hyuga elders about Hanabi's death. Jiraiya wants to know how this girl has the legendary Tenseigan and should take it for the prophecy. Kushina was angry and sad that this girl mother Hitomi Hyuga will be upset that her daughter Hanabi is killed by her own sister. Tsunade worries about Mito might face against one of those girls. Naruto was amazed that another arrogant moron was killed and was grinning wickedly. Hinata went up to her team, and they were congratulating her victory and killing the Hyuga. "Nice job, Hinata," Yakumo said. "Great work," Fuss said. "Excellent," Elsa said. "Hinata-chan, you did great out there," Naruto said as he got up to her and kissed her as she kisses back, getting jealousy from Fu and Elsa as they hadn't got their victory kiss yet. "The fourth match will begin in about a minute when the area is clean from blood," Hate said, as the blood was gone and the area is clean. "The fourth match will begin with Niji versus Kabuto. Well, the two will come down here for your match," as Niji and Kabuto came down. The two faces each other ready for the match to begin. "Let the fourth match begin," Hate said. "Prepare, commoner, it is fate for me to win, which is destiny," Niji said, as he active his Byakugan. "You will lose here, water-style water dragon," Jutsu Kabuto said, as a water dragon come out and head straight at Niji. 8 trigrams rotation Niji, said as he spins around, creating a barrier around him. You see, I told you that it was fated to me to win, Neji said. In the stands, Hinata, why is your cousin always relying on fate so much, Naruto said. Well, Naruto, you see, his father died, and to Neji, he thinks no one can escape fate, so he follows it like a pathetic slave. And he has something in his forehead, Hinata said, not caring about her cousin. But something about that Kabuto person seems off, Elsa said. It doesn't matter to us, really, Fu said. Naruto senses evil chakra around Kabuto and smells snakes on him, familiar snakes like him. He must be working for Orochimaru in disguise, Naruto thought. In the arena, Neji uses his palms and runs straight at Kabuto, 8 trigrams, 64 palms, Neji said. Kabuto dodges all the attack and use an Earth-style sinkhole to go underground and sneak attack him. Neji, seeing this, flip back and throws a kunai with explosion tag at him, which had exploded but manages him to survive. Give up now, you can't win, it is fate, Neji said. Kabuto had no other choice but to surrender because he can't use all of his tricks. I give up, Kabuto said. Kabuto Yakushi forfeits it. The winner of the 4th match is Neji Hyuga. Neji walks up to the stands and see his team celebrating his victory. The 5th match will begin, Hate said. Everyone seeing the board, and 2 names came out. It was 10-10 versus Temari of the Sand, as 2 girls was heading down to the arena. Let the 5th match begin, Hate said. The match is the same as the canon version. Winner Temari of the Sand, Hate said. Temari was about to leave, but looked back at the injured 10-10 and scoffs at this display of a kunoichi. The 6th match will begin, Hate said. The 6th match will begin, Hate said. Everyone was looking at the board and sees 2 names out. It was Fu versus Sakura Haruno, as the 2 girls glare at each other and head down to the arena. Fu makes sure she suffer painfully, Elsa said. Sakura avenge Sasuke for us, Mito said. Kill the green-haired girl, Ino said. Make sure she never breathes again, Menma said. In the arena, I will see you're begging for mercy right after I pound you so hard, Sakura said. Please, you're nothing special, you just a waste of a kunoichi who does nothing but wear makeup and looks pretty with that huge forehead, Fu said, mocking. Sakura angry at that insult and want to kill her, as she tells the ref to start the match. The match will begin, Hate said. Sakura rushes madly at Fu, who easily dodge and kick her back on the floor as she was bored at this attempt to fight. This is pathetic, you called yourself a kunoichi, your skills are as useless as a 5-year-old. Even worse, how the hell you became a ninja with shit skills is beyond me, Fu said. Shut it, girl. I will avenge Sasuke-kun by making you suffer by my hands. You took away my purpose, Sakura. Wait, that why you become a ninja? So you could impress that arrogant of an Uchiha. What about your kunoichi skills, Fu said. I never wanted to a kunoichi. I only did it to marry Sasuke-kun into the clan to live a happily life like my mother told me, Sakura said. That really pathetic, you are serious fucking pathetic, you are a disgrace of a kunoichi, Fu said angrily. Fu used a water-style water bullets at Sakura, hitting her on the ground, but Sakura got up and used an earth-style earth boulder as a small boulder rush at Fu by she flows up and use her scale particles and shoot it at Sakura, hitting her as she grunts in pains. Sakura tries to get up, but her body was so weak from the dieting that it was hard to but succeed and clench her fist and rush blindly at Fu, who moved easily and kick her to the wall. In the stands, this is pathetic, she shouldn't be here, Elsa said. I know how sad, Yakumo said. What did you accept she a fangirl who wears all that makeup and neglect her shinobi career, Hinata said. I bet her pervert sensei didn't get her out her fangirl phase and just read that porn book without shame, Naruto said, disgust. In the stands, Jounin's POV. Kakashi, what the hell is that? Didn't you have her for a month, Kurenai said, as she was feel better after Hanabi death, but still mad at Hinata, but now seeing Sakura poor skills. This is a serious problem, Kakashi. You were supposed to get out of her fangirl phase, Asuma said. Well, Sasuke was doing more progress and the team didn't sync well, so I only trained Sasuke and Sakura was agreeing with this. And so I was smiling, Kakashi said with his eye smile look. Kakashi, you are really hopeless, Kushina said. Back in the arena, Sakura still attack her with sloppy punches that it amuses Fu that she not even going all out and just playing with Sakura. Stand still so I can hit you, Sakura said. Really asking your opponent to stand still and get hit. Fu said. Take your beating for Sasuke, Kun, Sakura said. Really, I had enough of this at always Sasuke. Kun this and Sasuke Kun, that can you think of you own, Fu said. You know nothing, Sasuke Uchiha is an elite from a royal clan, and you are nothing but a green-haired freak leeching of that demon Naruto Baka. You're not even loved in your former village because no one will love an ugly bug freak, Sakura said. Fu hearing this got mad and released a massive red chakra, and she looked at Sakura with rageful look. Shut up, I had it with everyone call me a freak. Even in my former waterfall village you know nothing about. I felt to be hated and being stared at like a plague. That why I left that damn village, Fu said angrily. She rushes at Sakura, grabs her head, and slam it to the ground, showing crack on it. Then she picks her up and punches her in the face so many times till she was bleeding. Then she drops her on the floor and stomp on her stomach hard with an evil laugh and grabs her leg and crush it. Sakura was in so much pain as she screams in agony and tells her stop. Please stop this, it hurt so much, I'm sorry, yeah? Sakura said, screaming. Never. You will feel the pain that you and your group caused so much to Naruto-kun, and us prepare to feel the worst pain in your life, Fu said, as she keeps beating and tortures Sakura. In the stands, I never seen Fu angry like that before, Hinata said. It because she suffers the same pain we all did, Elsa said. But what did her former village do to her, Yakumo said. You see girls, Fu is like me, a Jinchuuriki of the 7 tails, just like I'm the Jinchuuriki of the 9 tails, Naruto said. The girls understand and knows how Jinchuuriki feels like they are nothing but weapons of mass destruction. Fu didn't ask to be the Jinchuuriki. She just wanted to have a normal life, Yakumo said. But she was unlucky to be one considering she an orphan with no parents, Elsa said. Damn her former village, they make her life so hard that she ran away, Hinata said. Actually, Hinata that not that she was kicked out by her leader for holding the beast and causing many problems, and Elsa she had a mother. But she disowned her, Naruto said, as this enraged the girls so much. Kushina, is she a Jinchuuriki like your kid, Tsunade said. Yes, she is, but Minato never cared for her and place her in a rundown apartment in the ruin of the village, Kushina said, not caring. Did Naruto know about this, Tsunade said. Yes, he knew but never cared about her being the monster and love her like his other girls, Kushina said. Minato, why would you bring another Jinchuuriki in this village, Jiraiya said. Simple, her former village were fools to get rid of her. So she came to this village to see refuges, and I give her a shabby home, Minato said. I see she also a weapon for us, Jiraiya said smirky. Gaara seeing this girl, who has the same burden as him, and want to fight her to see who's stronger. Tamari feels sorry for that girl, that she the same as her brother. Ino was scared seeing Sakura getting beaten badly, as she wanting to stop, but can do anything. Mito was getting angry at this, showing her red eyes and fangs and her want to rip her apart. In the arena, Fu was finished betting the shit of Sakura and took a kunai out of her pouch and stabbed Sakura left eye and cut of all her hair, earned Sakura a loudly scream of pain. Then Fu cut off her right arm. Then she grabbed Sakura and flow her up, then drop her hard on the ground hard. Everyone seeing Sakura unconscious and severely injured with broken bones, missing right arm and left eye and no hair as she was done. Fu flowed down to see Sakura unconscious body and spit on her and calling her worthless and disgrace to all Kunoichi as she was declaring the winner as medic came and grabbed Sakura body and rushes her to the hospital. Fu went back to the stand, but on the way, she was blocked by Mito, who had an anger face on her. You didn't hurt Sakura like that, Mito said, but was slammed into the wall, not by Fu, but Elsa. Hey, leave Fu alone, you red-haired tomato, Elsa said. You ice bastard, let me go, I'm the daughter of the 4th Hokage, Mito said. Elsa releases a cold killer intent at her, making Mito shiver, and feels fear from her, and ran away to her mommy. Let go, Fu, Elsa said warmly. Okay, Fu said. Fu and Elsa meet up with the others as Yakumo and Hinata hugs her and cries for her pain, and Fu was crying, but feels better that she has a family that cares for her. Naruto walks up to her and hugs her to make her feel better, and they look at each other and gives a long, passionate kiss on the lips. Feel better, Fu, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, thank you, Fu said. The 7th match will about to begin, Hate said, as everyone see the board and shows it was Mito Uzumaki Namikaze versus Kuratsuchi. The two girls glare at each other and went down to the arena as they both look ready to fight. Hate seeing this and asked, are you both ready, as the girls nodded, and Hate starts the match. So, daughter of the Yellow Flash, I will make you pay for what your father did in the war, killing IWA, Shinobi, Kuratsuchi said. Your shinobi were weak that can't even beat my dad, and you can't handle the child of prophesy. Know your place, IWA, Scum, Mito said. Kuratsuchi was angry at this and used lava release to shoot at Mito, but she dodges it and used water-style water twister as a water twister came straight at her. Kuratsuchi used an earth-style protect dome to cover herself, but when she got out of the dome, Mito came at her and punching her in the face, sending her back. This is the power of Konoha chosen child, Mito said. In the stands, Kushina was happy that her daughter is showing that IWA girl her place. That Mito beat that IWA girl, so she can never mess someone who better, Kushina said. You can do it, Mito, Tsunade said. Get her, sis, Mima said. In the arena, Kuratsuchi got out the wall in rage and used her lave-style lava ball jutsu at Mito as a lava ball 2 times bigger was heading to her. But Mito used a water-style water dragon jutsu and sends it to the lave ball as the water dragon jutsu went through the lava ball and breaking it into pieces. Kuratsuchi was shocked, and she wasn't aware that chakra chains were wrapped around her and sends her to the ground, leave her in an unconscious state. Mito, seeing her opponent was unconscious, smirk and leaves as the winner. Mito Uzumaki Namikaze is the winner, Hate said. Mito walks up to the stand and was hugged by Kushina and Menma. Nice job, sis, Menma said. Well done, Mito, Kushina said. Excellent job, Brat, Tsunade said. Thanks all of you, Mito said. The 8th match is about to begin, Hate said. 2 names were on the board, and it was Shino versus Sako. The match is the same as canon, which makes Shino wins. The 9th match will begin, Hate said. 2 names were shown. It was Shikamaru versus Kin. The match is the same as canon, which makes Shikamaru wins. Okay, the 10th match will begin, Hate said. 2 IWA Shinobi were next. /in, I don't know who the IWA Shinobi are, so to draw. The 11th match will begin, Hate said, as Kankuro versus Sai. But something happened, Sai forfeits the match, which automatically made Kankuro the winner. The 12th match was about to start, Hate said. The 12th match will begin, Hate said. Everyone was looking forward at the board and see Elsa versus Ino. Elsa was excited to have her match ready, but Ino was scared because all of Naruto girlfriends were vicious and brutal in their match, and she will die from this. Ino, what wrong your fight is starting, Asuma said. Asuma-sensei, I don't know, I want to complete. I mean, look at this, I am facing Elsa the Ice, which, and consider what happened to Sasuke, Hanabi, and Sakura. I might not make it out alive, Ino said. Do you want to forfeit, Asuma said. Ino was thinking about it, but something within her told her that she will never move up her career if she gets scared over something like this. So with great resolve, she will accept her match with pride. As Elsa and Ino got down to the arena, both look at each other with glares as Hate asked them, are they ready? And both of them nodded as he signals the match to begin. This will be the end of you, Ice, which I will show you what I can do, Ino said. Who cares about you, fangirl number 2? I can see that you are nothing but a bossy girl with no skill at all, and you from a clan of mind invaders that nothing but pathetic, Elsa said, cold-hearted. Girl, who do you think you are? You're just an orphan whose family they left you while I'm from a clan, Ino said. Elsa had enough of this and shot out Ice Shard at Ino, hitting her all over her, but still standing. You are a pathetic fangirl whose chases that worthless Uchiha and trying to make yourself look good in front of him and to gossip everyone about it. Well, you can stop, the bastard is dead, and thank God Yakumo did a good thing killing that scum, but still I wanted to kill him for what happened in Waves, Elsa said. We all heard what happened, and I think it trash you are always want Sasuke to yourself, that why you did it, lying to everyone, Ino said. The temperature dropped down 10 degrees as everyone felt a cold chill, but Ino felt something worse as she looks at Elsa, who gave her a massive cold stare that came from the darkest pits of hell. You stupid, ugly blonde of a fangirl, that bastard trying to hold me down to molested me, while that bastard Hokage children hold one of my friends hostage unconscious because that Uchiha uses a replacement jutsu like a coward. I was helpless before Naruto Koen saves me, and FUUABD beating the shit of those 3 ficking monsters, Elsa said with furious rage and tears. In the stands, everyone felt massive killer intent from Naruto, Yakumo, Fu, and Hinata, and sent it to the Namikaze family for this vile act in the Waves mission. Menma and Mito were frightened as hell, seeing their death 20 times for this, but try to act brave. Kushina was scared that her children will die from this. Minato want to stop this furthermore, but it was too late as other villages hearing this and looks at him and the Leaf Shinobi with disgust and dirty hatred looks. Kushina, is what she's saying is true, Tsunade said. Yes, it's true, you see. Kushina explains everything about what happened in the Wave mission, and when she's done, other genin from other village look at the Hokage children with disgusting looks and giving them hateful stares, calling them demons in human skin. Menma and Mito were angry at this and wanted to kill this ice girl, but doing so will prove everyone right about their vile action. Why did the Hokage do anything about this, Asuma said? It because of the Elder and the Civilians Council wanting to keep this under wraps for their precious Uchiha and Minato and Jiraiya want to make the twins happy for the sake of the prophecy, Kushina said. But it's too late now, everyone will know about this, and knowing future clients will never trust the Hokage, or worse, the Fire Lord might be enraged, Kurenai said. Back to the arena. Elsa was shooting 100 Ice Kunai at Ino, who barely dodged all of it and had many cuts and bruises, but still standing as she uses her mind transfer jutsu to get inside Elsa's mind. But Elsa, seeing what she's going to do, grab a kunai, rushes at her, punch her down, and stabs her hands as she screams in pain. "Ah! My hands," Ino screams. Elsa got up to her and kicks her over and over again till she stops. Then she grabs her ponytail hair and uses a kunai to stab her stomach and arms as Ino was crying and begs her to stop and show mercy. "Please, stop. I'm begging," Yuino said while almost losing conscious. "Never this your punishment for what your dead boyfriend did to me. I want to see him seeing this while I torture you," Elsa said with an evil smile. "I'm sorry. Please," Ino said before she fainted and lost conscious. Elsa drops her on the floor and looks at her with disgust and left his hate, seeing Ino down and declare Elsa the winner. The medics came in and take Ino to the hospital to get treated. Elsa got up to the stands, but giving Minma and Mito with a hatred cold stare and says, "You're next in the finals, be prepared to die." Then walked to her group. "Elsa, I'm so sorry I didn't show up on time in the bridge on time," Naruto said with sadness and angry at himself for not being there. Elsa got close up to him, grabs his face, and to Naruto and the girl's surprise, Elsa kisses him so hard that Naruto couldn't process this, but kisses her back with tongue for 5 minutes till they stop. Naruto-kun, it's not your fault you didn't know what was going to happen on that bridges, and besides, that bastard Uchiha is dead. We don't have to deal with that. Emo only worried about those tomato twins in the finals, okay, Elsa said. "Yeah, you're right, I will make them see what true suffering and pain 100-fold," Naruto said. "But Naruto-kun, if I face that tomato Mito, I want to face her alone, because knowing the Hokage, he might do something," Elsa said. "Of course, those two mean nothing to me, let them die by whatever means, but I want to finish Minma off," Naruto said. "We are with you to the end, Naruto-kun," the 4 girls said with devotion. "Thank girls," Naruto said. Next 13th match is Gaara versus Lee, Hate said. The match is the same thing in canon, but Lee lost both of his legs and never become a shinobi ever again, as the medic came and get him to the hospital. The 14th and last match are Naruto Morningstar versus Kiba, Inuzuka, Hate said. Naruto was grinning devious head down there on the way. He was giving glares by his family and his former siblings as Naruto unleashes his glare, making them back down as he went to the arena. Kiba was excited because he wants to show Naruto the dead last who alpha around her and take his girls for pleasure as he got down. He notices Akamaru was not with him. "Akamaru, get down here," Kiba said. Akamaru refuse and bark out that he should forfeits for his life. "Why should I forfeit? He just a loser from a pathetic family," Kiba said. Naruto, hearing this, sent his killer intact at him to shut up. "Looks like Puppy has more senses than you," Naruto said. "Whatever, loser, I don't need him, I can't you down alone. And take your girls for myself," Kiba said, perverted. "Start the match, fool, so I can kill him," Naruto said. Hate hates this insult, but start the match anyways, begin, Hate said. Kiba rushing at him with speeds, but Naruto dodges it and kick him back to the ground. "That this is your great Inuzuka speed, pathetic," Naruto said. "Damn it, I can't go any faster without Akamaru," Kiba thought. "Give up, worthless, and you may live as a loser who should know their place," Naruto said. "Never dead last, you are nothing but a demon, and once you lose, your girls will be my girls to serve my needs and pleasure like all women should be," Kiba said, getting glares from all women. In the stands, Elsa, Yakumo, Hinata, and Fu were releasing massive killer intent. Mito wants to kill Kiba, but if he beat that loser Naruto, he gets a pass for now. Minma want Hinata and Yakumo as his toys, so he hopes Kiba wins. Kurenai was staring at Kiba with a stern look, but really want him to beat the demon. Jiraiya wishes Naruto to lose so his power will be taken from him. Minato was watching Naruto, carefully seeing his skills, and find the way to control him for the glory of the leaf. Back at the arena, Naruto, hearing this, was enraged and released almost 50% of his killer intent at him, scaring the mutt. "Who the hell do you think you are, you perverted? Mutt, those ladies are not your toys, they're human, being ABD. For that insult you will die," Naruto said with anger and rage. Bring it on, loser, Kiba said. Okay, then let me show you something that I unlock, Naruto said. When he closed his eyes for a minute, then opened, then to see not blue eyes, but purple eyes with black concentric circles covering the eyeball. What happened to your eyes? What are they? Kiba said. This your filthy mutt is the legendary dojutsu, the Rinnegan, Naruto said. In the stands, everyone seeing this was shocked, not as more than Jiraiya. How did Naruto has the Rinnegan? Jiraiya said, shocking. Pervy Sage what the Rinnegan, Menma said. The Rinnegan is a legendary dojutsu that belonged to the sage of the six paths, Hagoromo Otsutsuki, Jiraiya said. The Rinnegan is the strongest than the Sharingan and the Byakugan combined, Kushina said. But still to have those legendary eyes is impossible. So how did Naruto unlock it? Tsunade said. We need to ask Naruto about this. Such power should belong to the village. And the prophesy, Minato said. Menma and Mito, hearing all this, was furious that this demon loser has the most powerful eyes, and they wanted it. Hinata, have you heard about the Rinnegan? Yakumo said. I had heard in legends, but I didn't think it true. Well, it's true, Chome, the Seven Tails Beetle told me story about the sage of the six paths, Fuss said. Impressive as ever that our king, Elsa said. Back to the arena. Let me show you one of the Rinnegan skills, Naruto said. Shinra Tensei, Naruto said. A repulsive force pushes Kiba all the way to the wall, slamming at Kiba was shocked at this force as he struggles to move but got back up. However, he was wrapped by black chains courtesy of Naruto. Demonic chains of hell, Naruto said, as he uses his chains to hold Kiba and swing him around over and over. Aging, then he releases the chains and uses black flames sending to him as the flames reaches him and starting to burn him alive. It burns, make it stop please, Kiba said with screams. Naruto, seeing this, was laughing at the pervert pain. In the stands, Kurenai was crying, begging to stop this madness. Kushina looks at Naruto with fear and hatred. Jiraiya sees the power and will take it from him. Tsunade can't see any more suffering. Menma and Mito look at Kiba being burned alive with sadness and glare at Naruto for burning him. Minato sees his former son do something so horrible and wonder what kind of training he went through. Naruto girlfriend seeing that dog, Mutt, getting burned alive made them feel happy as the wishes the Mutt dies a painful death. In the arena, the black flames were out, and Naruto sees a black charred corpse of Kiba as signal that he dead by fire as the corpse was turned to ashes and blow away to nothing. Naruto had an evil smirk as he won the match and went back up. When he is heading up, he senses a figure coming at him as he dodges it and kicked the figure to the wall. Naruto, seeing who it was, and it was Kurenai with a rage look on her. Monster, you killed him, Kurenai said with rage. Yeah. So who cares that Mutt deserved to die like a pathetic dog? He is, Naruto said. You bastard, Kurenai shouted, but was punched in the chest hard by Yakumo, who looked at her with a disgust look on her face. Stay down and know your place, former Jinjutsu mistress, Yakumo said. You should stay at the Kurama clan, like you should be, Kurenai said. Shut it, Yakumo said, unleashes her Jinjutsu skills on Kurenai and making her scream for life. Make it stop, please, oh God, please stop. I'm begging you, Kurenai begging in agony. What did you do to her? Asuma said, enraged. Calm down, Smokey. I just show her worst nightmare. She been fine in a day, Yakumo said. Okay, that enough. The preliminaries rounds are over now. It's time for the final in 1 month, Minato said. Why 1 month? Shikamaru said. So, we will have time to prepare for the finals in a big stadium where civilians, all 5 Kages, and the Fire Lord will see the next generation of Konoha shinobi, Minato said. Now to see who will be facing who in the finals, Hate said, as everyone was watching the boards. And the names were up. Naruto Morningstar versus Mima Uzumaki Namikaze. Elsa versus Mito Uzumaki Namikaze. Hinata versus Niji Hyuga. Full versus Gaara. Kankuro versus Shino Aburame. Shikamaru versus Temari. Yakumo versus winner of match 6. That for the matches, all of you will have a month to train, Hate said. Next day after the preliminaries rounds, Minato is in his office with Jiraiya, Kushina, and Tsunade. Decision what happened in the tower. Minato, what do we do about this? The 3 promising clan heads are dead, and we can't punish Naruto and his girls about this because of those waiver forms which states killing is allowed, Kushina said. Not only that, other village and some of our own here, what Menma, Mito, and Sasuke did, and want to kill them, Tsunade said. I don't know, but I think Naruto knew we do this. So he uses the Chunin exams as an excuse to kill the Uchiha heir, the Hyuga heiress, and the Inuzuka heir, Minato said. But how did Naruto had the Rinnegan? He not the child of prophesy. He shouldn't have that power, Jiraiya said. We need to talk to Naruto before the finals and ask him to give the power to Menma and Mito, Kushina said. Naruto will be furious about hearing this. He already hates us for neglecting him and ruining his childhood, Tsunade said. Regardless, it's his duty to give everything he has to his siblings whenever he likes it or not, Kushina said. We discuss Naruto later. Right now, they're a council meeting about the preliminary rounds indents and Orochimaru appearing, also 3 heirs' death, Minato said, as they all left to the council meeting. Council meeting. Everyone was raging mad about what happened, mostly the civilians' council for their Uchiha prince death, as they want revenge for this, mostly Sakura mother Mabuki Haruno, for not only Sasuke Uchiha death, but her daughter critically injured almost close to death. The clan heads are also enraged by this, mostly Hayashi Hyuga and some Inuzuka for their children's demise, as they want to do something as the door opens to reveal Minato, his wife, and the 2 Sanins as they enter the room and seat in the respective clans, as Minato was also seating as the meeting started. Okay, as you all know, we are here to discuss what happened in the forest, Minato said, as the whole room was abort with arguments and outrage. That demon and his women will pay for killing Sasuke, Sama, Civilian 1 said. We should put them on trial for this, Civilian 2 said. Execute them and burn their bodies, Civilian 3 said. My daughter is tears of pain. I want revenge, Mabuki Haruno said. Minato released his killer intent to shut everyone up as they did then call down. I know what Naruto and his girlfriends did, but in the rules, they can't punish for this, as every Genin sign a waiver form as they death are not their opponent's faults, Minato said. Everyone was fuming mad about this. They want that demon to be punished for this, but can't do shit because the forms. Hokage, we also heard that Naruto and Hinata has the Rinnegan and the Tenseigan, as we the council demand that they hand over those dojutsu and use it to make the village stronger, Danzo said. Everyone was shocked about the legendary dojutsu has appeared and in the hands of Naruto. I agree to this and talk to Naruto about it, Minato said. Hokage-sama, we also heard of what your children and Sasuke did in the wave mission. Is this true, Shikaka said. Yes, it's true, but we had to hide this indent for the prophesy, Minato said. That doesn't matter what we do about the demon. My daughter is dead, and the Hyuga clan want revenge for this? Hayashi shouted angrily. The Inuzuka clan also want retribution for this, some said growly. My daughter wants her Uchiha prince to be avenged, Mabuki screeched loudly. Like I said, what happened in the forest stays in the forest, Minato said. Tell me, Minato, I heard Orochimaru is here. We should find him and kill him, Hamura said. We will find the snake and killed him, Minato said. Damn it, my daughter is gone killed by that demon Hinata. And now my nephew will face her in the finals, Hayashi. Tsunade, how are Sakura, Rock Lee, and my daughter injures? Will they be okay? Inochi said worriedly. I have some good news and bad news. Inochi, your daughter will be fine, but her hand is complete numb. She can't use her hands again. Mrs. Haruno, your daughter, is in intense care, but her womb was shattered shut. She will never give kids again. But Rock Lee, even worse, both of his legs are gone. He will be in a wheelchair for the rest of his life, Tsunade said. Inochi is upset about his daughter can't use her hands ever again, but relive that she will be all right. Mabuki is crying that her daughter will never be a mother of her own ever again. She was furious at that green-haired. They're more because of the Hokage children and the Uchiha actions. We might lose clients and go bankrupt, Minato said, as the whole council was enraged by this, and as always blame it on the demon and his eye switch. Okay, if no one has anything to talk about, this meeting is over. We will have a memorial service for the fallen Jin and Isari clan heads, but the bodies are turned to ashes and gore, so we can't retrieve them, Minato said. Everyone left the meeting room, leaving Minato, Kushina, Tsunade, and Jiraiya in the room. Minato, do you think we did the right thing by neglecting Naruto and leaving him to the woods, Kushina said. At the time, we thought Naruto will accept this and take care of himself, but who knew this would happen, Minato said. Still, I think Naruto and his girl should be punished for killing those Jin, and Tsunade said. Were they anyway, Kushina said. Outside of the village near the training grounds, I already send an umbu to go get them, Minato said. I should head to the Toad's Mountain about the legendary Rinnegan appearing, Jiraiya said as he left. I will head back to the hospital to take care of the patent, Tsunade said as she left. Minato, I worried about our children for the finals. They might get hurt, Kushina said. The two will be fine. They're the child of prophesy. After all, Minato said, reassured his wife. Rookie's POV. I can't believe we lost 3 of our friends, Menma said. Sasuke is gone. I never tell him how much I loved him, Mito said. We really are screwed, Choji said. I heard that Ino can't use her hand and never become a shinobi again, Shikamaru said. Niji, you need to be careful you are facing against your cousin in the finals with her powerful dojutsu, Tenten said. Don't worry, it is fated for me to fight my former cousin, Niji said. What happened to Lee, Shino said. Lee lost both of his legs, so his shinobi carried is over, Tenten said. Still, Mema, you and Mito are facing off against Naruto, and Elsa, can't you both defeat them, Shikamaru said. Of course, we are the strongest of all the rookies. We will make them pay for killing our friends, Minma said arrogantly. Minma, right, we are the child of prophesy. We will succeed and bring glory to the Leaf, Mito said. Don't be so arrogant, fools. Naruto and Elsa are the rookie and Kunoichi of the year with no scratches, Niji said. Please, they just got lucky. We will win, Minma and Mito said. Jounin's POV. Kurenai, you need to calm down, Asuma said. Calm down, calm down. I just lost 2 Genin from my team, and those monsters won't be punished for this, damn it, Kurenai said, furious. Kakashi, are you okay with this, Iruka said. Not really. I made a mistake. And it came back at me. I lost Sasuke for his arrogance. Sakura is in the hospital. The only lucky student who's still in One Piece is Sai, Kakashi said. Guy, are you okay? I heard what happened to Lee, Kakashi said. It saddens me that my pupil student will never be a ninja again, Guy said with tears. It's a mistake to enter our students in the exams. There are dangerous shinobi from other villages, as well as our own Kurenai. Did you ask Anko what training they did, Asuma said. I did, and she told me they've been training most of their own and always had trust issues considering how they were treating by this village. But she's scares of Naruto, the most, Kurenai said. Really, why, Asuma said. I tell you why, Anko said, appearing it, because that boy has been training way before the academy, as his chakra is Kage level same as those girls, Anko said, shocking everyone. Who in the hell trained them to be this ruthless and wicked, Kurenai said. Don't you remember his parents trained him? And the girls, Kakashi said. There are no ways the Hokage and his wife trains them, Kurenai said. And not them, he was disowned. Remember 2 people from hell named Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar, the rulers of hell, Kakashi said. WH8T, everyone said, shocking. They saw Naruto harsh life, and they came to recuse him and use a blood adoption on him to make him their son, which means Naruto is not the son of the Yellow Flash and the Red Death, Kakashi said. What about the girls, Asuma said. Well, Hinata and Yakumo were disowned from their clans, and Elsa and Fu were orphaned who were treated badly, so Naruto befriended them all and grown attached to him as his lovers, Kakashi said. Asuma, if your student fights Yakumo, tell him to forfeit quickly, Kurenai said. I think Shikamaru might quit his match against that Temari girl, Asuma said. Konoha Cemetery. Everyone was crying at the loss of 3 heirs and was furious at the murders. Sum and Hana was crying at the loss of their son/brother and see his tombstone with tears of pain and anger on them. Hayashi was standing there with the elders with rage's looks at the loss of their daughter/heiress. Many fangirls were in tears, losing their Uchiha prince, mostly Ino, as she was told that her hand are numb by ice and was never to be healed ever again, which caused her ninja career to be over, as she cried so much and was comforted by her parents. Sakura was awake by feel so much pain, came to the funeral and see her lover tombstone with so many tears, and she learned that she can never be a mother ever again. Minato and Kushina looks to see Naruto and his girls are not here. Why is Naruto not here for this? Kushina said angrily. I don't know, we asked him about that later, Minato said. They both came up with their children and their rookies' friends to comfort the parents of the clan heir. Minma and Mito seeing their dead friends and vow to avenge their fallen comrades with their blood as the service was over and everyone went home. Naruto POV. Naruto and his girls were walking around in the villages seeing everyone giving them hated glares and rage looks. They want to show him and his girls pain, but they were afraid that the killer intent came from them. Begone, Uchiha kissers, or I will send you to hell to be torture for you, foolish, Naruto said, wicked, scaring them all and run away. Naruto and the girls were laughing at this and was about to walk back home till an Umbu named Nico came in front of them. Naruto, you and the girls are summoned to the Hokage office, Nico said. Why does that bastard want with us anyway, Naruto thought. Okay, tell that yellow bastard we coming, Naruto said. Hokage office. Naruto and his girls came to the office and see the Hokage, his wife, and the 2 Sanin Jiraiya, the pervert, and Tsunade, the drunk, as Naruto and his girls were standing in front of them with glares. What do you want? Can't you see we busy? Naruto said. Hey brat, watch it, Tsunade said angrily. Quiet, old hag. I wasn't talking to you, Naruto said, as Tsunade was furious about it, but stay calm. Naruto, you are here to explain how you gotten stronger and unlock the Rinnegan, Minato said. So, I see here you think I just tell you everything how I got stronger. Well, then get lost. I'm not telling you shit, Naruto said. Naruto, how can you be so selfish? We didn't raise you like this. You need to show us respect and hand over the Rinnegan so Minma and Mito will use it to save the world, Kushina said. Naruto release a massive killer intent on all of them. His girlfriends was not affected by it as he walks up to them with rage look. Who the hell do you think you are? And you never raised me at all. You are nothing but stupid, and you calling me selfish. Well, whose fault is that you and that yellow bastard abandoned me and use me as a scapegoat for this damn village, Naruto said with rage. Look, Gaki, you are nothing but a stepping stone for your siblings, so we can save the world under Leaf rule. You nothing but dead weight, you demon, Jiraiya said. Naruto got up to him and punched him in the stomach so hard that he pukes blood. Minato, seeing his sensei got down with one punch, was shocked that some has a power punch than Tsunade. Look at this, the Toad Sannin, the so-called great Jiraiya, the Toad Sage, please he nothing but a sad, pathetic, perverted food who does nothing but peeps on women and writes that for sad men who can't get a women, not only that he leech on prodigies like that yellow bastard and claims it as his own, Naruto said mocking. Jiraiya got up enraged and tries to punch Naruto, but was kicked back to the wall by Hinata. I can't believe this is the power of the Toad Sage. Orochimaru was better than him. If was so evil, maybe we could learn some lesson from him, Hinata said. You dare compare me to that snake bastard, Jiraiya said. Yes. She does. You are nothing but a pervert filth of a man, Fu said. You brat, apologize to him, Tsunade said. Shut up, you drunk, go back, wasting your pathetic life like a sad drunk who can't get over her pain, Yakumo said. Shut up, you know nothing, Tsunade said. Tsunade Senji, the so-called slug princess and the granddaughter of the first Hokage. While you're nothing but a disgrace to your clan, you drunk, Yakumo said. Tsunade was angry at this insult, and her rage got the better of her and tries to punch Yakumo, but fails because she was pushed by a force sent her to the wall. Everyone sees Naruto with his Rinnegan active. This what you want while you see this, and you can't have it, so fuck you, Hokage, and you red tomato wife, Naruto said. Naruto, you are not leaving until we get that power, and you and your girls will become mindless drones for th glory of the Leaf, Minato said with rage. As then a portal to hell opened, and it came out two people who had rage's looks. What this about? You are taking my son power, you're nothing but a foolish ape who steals power like those red eyes, Uchiha, Lucifer said. Sochi, are you okay? We saw and heard everything. Are you okay? Lilith said. Yeah, Mom, I'm okay, Naruto said. Good, you and your girls can leave me, and your father will handle this, scums, Lilith said as Naruto and the girls left the office. Outside, the Hokage Naruto was still raging mad, but he's seen Minma and Mito as they look at Naruto and the girls and glare at them. Well, if the murder's good at time to make you pay for killing our friends, Minma said. Naruto had enough of this and beats the shit of those two so hard that they are unconscious and falls to the ground. Naruto remembers the promise to Kyuubi and got close to them and absorbed all the fox chakra out of them and went into him. Naruto mindscape. Kurama was happy that he had his chakra back and thanks Naruto as promised he will serve Naruto for all eternity and gives him the fox summon as Naruto was gladly and leave the mindscape. Outside of the mindscape, Naruto unleashes his fox power as the girls were scared a bit, but Naruto was in control and tell them it okay. Hokage office. Minato and Kushina was dealing with Lucifer and Lilith, and they were outraged at the two weaklings. So, fourth Hokage, what gives you the right to interfere with family matters that doesn't concern you, Lucifer said. You don't understand, Naruto is my son. I do what I want with him. So leave demon and take your moron of a wife with you, Minato said smirky. Lucifer and Lilith were furious with that insults and released their power, shocking them. Then in speeds, Lucifer grabbed Minato in a chokehold and slams him to the wall. Minato looks at Lucifer, seeing his eyes red. Listen carefully, you dirty, smelly AP. You are not the boy father you abandoned him for some fake prophecy, and you had the gall to steals his hard-earned power. I will kill you 20 ways, so don't you dare test me, you filthy, smelly, dirty, hairy AP, and leave my son alone of this village will turn to SH, Lucifer said with his red eyes. Don't hurt my Minato, Kushina said release her chains, but was turned to ash by Lilith, who looked at her with rage. Well, It is the worthless mother who abandoned her son for those two, who become arrogant little shits, Lilith said. How dare you, I didn't abandon him. He was just being a nuisance. And his siblings are important, for we had to train and care for them more than him, Kushina said. So, who cares you're a mother, you job is to care all of your children, not those two, Lilith said. He not important enough, besides he will understand in due times, but thanks to you and your husband kidnapping him and change his DNA, he not our tool to use anymore, Kushina said. This enraged Lilith over the edge and grabbed her neck and slamming into the floor. How dare you called him a tool, you heartless. You called yourself a mother, but you're nothing but a whole who disgrace her clan. I know all about the Uzumaki clan, and their motto is family above all. Until see one of their own betrayed, that motto will be judged by the clan, Lilith said with rage. I don't care what you think, you're nothing but a demon, Kushina said. Lilith can't stand her anymore, slash her faces, leaving a scar on her, then drop kick her down on the floor so hard. Then she kicks her on the stomach till she pukes blood. Please, stop this. Have mercy, Kushina said, breathing heavily. Never you will feel my wrath and fury for all the pain you give my son. And his friends had to go through, Lilith said wickedly, as she keeps torturing her till she stops and see this in pain and grabs her to drag her to Lucifer, who drags Minato and put them both in the ground and left, leaving them blooding till someone came and sees this two injures and rushes to the hospital. Lucifer and Lilith see Naruto and his future wives were waiting for them. So Naruto, are you going to train for the finals? Lucifer said. Yes, Dad, but can you and Mom trains me? And the girls, Naruto said, okay, we will train them in the elemental natures and swordsmanship. Get ready for the toughest training unimaginable, Lucifer said. Okay, girls, you ready? Naruto said. Yeah, Naruto-kun, the girls said. 1 month later. It has been a month since the preliminary rounds, and the aftermath of it, the finals, will start in an hour, with everyone has arrived to see the next generation of shinobi. However, since people hear about the Uchiha and the Hokage twins did something heinous, they want to see their demise, but also heard that Konoha has some good shinobi, as Minato was in the Hokage area with his wife and the two Sannin. Minato, are you sure you can't find them? Jiraiya said. I sure, Minato said, as he and Kushina were still injured from the attack and beatings of Lucifer and Lilith, and now send his Umbu everywhere, but can't find them. Just then the 4 Kages from each village has arrived. Hello, Hokage, it's nice to see you, Madarumi said. Please, I will never come here unless something interested, Inoki said. I heard your shinobi has lost to the Hokage daughter. So that why you're upset, I said. Shut it, fool, Inoki said. Enough, this is not the time to argue, Raza said. Hello, fellow Kages. I'm glad you all show up for the finals, Minato said. We glad to hear, but we also heard that your Uchiha is dead, but had done a horrible act, I said. Minato flinched, but tells them the truth, as the Kages were shocked at this. Hokage-sama, what your shinobi did was shameful, and that Uchiha deserved to die, Mei said, as the other 3 Kage agrees to this. Jounin POV. Kushina was excited to see your children will dominate the exams, but she hasn't seen Naruto and his group. Kushina, are you worrying about something, Asuma said. No, not really, but I saw only a few contestants, but not Naruto and his girlfriend, Kushina said. Well, that brat better not after what he did in the Hokage office, Tsunade said angrily. This doesn't matter, Menma and Mito will show everyone how they are strong, but the way is Suma, where Kurinai, Kushina said. I don't know, but ever since the death of her 2 students, she had been training and will meet up, but has a surprise for all of us, Asuma said. Kakashi was seeing only 6 people, but no Naruto and his girls, as he was wondering why they not here. Naruto and his girls haven't show, yet the match will begin, Kakashi said. I don't know why you even thinking about those bastards not after your student is dead, Kushina said. I am upset about it. But I want Menma and Mito to fight them to avenge my student, Kakashi said. Right, my youthful friend. But something big will happen, guys said. Rookie's POV. I don't see Naruto and his girlfriends are here. Yet Ino said, why do you care about that baka after what they did to us and killed our friend, Sakura said. Sakura, you should be lucky you made it out alive, Tenten said. Still, I hope Niji will be alright after his cousin is killed by Hinata and now he will face her, Lee said. Mimakuen and Mito will kill those demons and avenge Sasuke and Hanabi, Sakura said. The 4th Hokage appeared to the arena and tells every that there'll be some changes to the match, but it rules still be the same as the new refs named Ginma Shiranui has appear and tells them the Chunin exams will begin as the first will begin. But then a portal opens up and came out demon knights came out as everyone was shocked to see demons. But then the knight bowed down as 2 individuals came out as the Leaf Shinobi knew who they are. But then 5 people came out as everyone in Konoha knew that it was Naruto and his girlfriends with their new clothes as everyone was shocked at this. So, we show up to the final. Are you girls ready, Naruto? Yeah, let's shows these humans who they dealing with, Elsa said. Agree, Naruto, in time to deal with those arrogant fools, Hinata said. I can't wait to tell them what's going to happen, Fu said. Everyone will have a shock of their lives, Yakumo said. Minato and the Kages look at Naruto and his girlfriends and see they have new clothes and new weapons as they were shocked. Hokage, that your former son Naruto, is it? I said. I heard he the heir of the Morning Star, Inoki said. He is my son, Lucifer said, as he and his wife Lilith came in. So, you're the devil himself. How is that you have the Hokage's son, Inoki said. It because that idiot of the Hokage decided to neglect his firstborn, so me and my wife blood adopt him, and now he our son. But there more. But our son will reveal everything, Lucifer said. Kushina sees Naruto and his girlfriends with anger on her face, as she wouldn't forget what happened and still wants Naruto to help Minma and Mito, but she knew it will never work. Tsunade still wants to punch that brat, but if she did, then those 2 parents of his will kill her. So she backed down. The rookies see Naruto and his girlfriends as they gotten more mature, mostly the girls, as Sakura, Ino, and Tintin were jealous at the chest size. Naruto sees Minma and Mito and smirk at them, making the 2 angry. Naruto Morningstar is that you, Gunma said. Yeah, it is having the match start, yet Naruto said. No, but there will be someone who will fight you, Gunma said. Oh, who then, in case you haven't noticed, I was fighting last, not first, Yukumo said. Well, it changes, so are you all ready, Gunma said. Not yet, we have something to say to everyone, Naruto said. As everyone was confused, what would they want to say? After the finals, regardless of the result, me and my wives will resign, as Konoha Shinobi, Naruto said, as his girls agree. What? Everyone shouted as Minato flashed down to Naruto. Naruto, what are you saying? Minato said in shocked. I'm saying that me and the girls will quit being Leaf Shinobi and leave this damn village, Naruto said. Besides, it's pretty obvious that everyone hates us for killing their precious Uchiha, so we will resign, Elsa said. Minato was shocked, but he can't do anything but to accept this. Very well, your resignations are recognized, and after the exams you 5 will leave the village, Minato said. Naruto and his wives nodded as the Hokage flashed back to the Hokage area. All right, everyone, the first match is about to begin as everyone beside Yukumo will leave the arena, Gunma said, as everyone left. Hokage, what is this? Why is that girl's down there alone where her opponent? I said. Trust me, you will be surprised, Minato said. So who facing me? Is it one of the ninjas from the preliminary rounds? Yukumo said. Get ready, the match will start between Yukumo Morningstar versus Kurenai Yui, Gunma said, as the whole stadium was shocked that a Jounin is fighting a Jinin as Kurenai shows up. So that where Shiwanasuma said. But why would she enter the match? This is illegal, Kushina said. Well, I should tell you that Kurenai was at the Hokage office pleading Minato to let her fight Yukumo, as she wants revenge for what her friends did and to show Yukumo the true Jinjutsu mistress, Tsunade said. Hokage, this is unacceptable for a Jounin to fight a Jinin, I shouted. I agree, this is against the rules, Inoki said. I'm sorry, but this is my village, and that girl just killed our last Uchiha, so she will pay for that, Minato said. The death was legal, Hokage. It's not her fault that Uchiha is weak, and besides you're defending a rapist, Raza said, but no one know that Raza is Orochimaru in disguise. Rookie's POV. She wants to fight Yukumo, she will lose, how pathetic, Fu said. Figure the Hokage plan, this Hinata said. If fine, Yukumo has trained with us, Elsa said. They're nothing to worry about, but she will see what a true Jinjutsu really is, Naruto said. What is Kurenai sensei thinking? Is this even in the rules? Sakura said. I don't know, but I guess she wants revenge. And since Yukumo has no one as her opponent, she volunteers to fight, Ino said. Well, I hope she kills her, Tenen said. In the arena. So, you're my opponent, that good. Besides, since the rules is the same in the preliminary round, your death won't be my fault, Yukumo said. I will make you pay for killing Sasuke and the other by your friends, Kurenai said. Start the match. So she can see she not ready to be a ninja, Kurenai said, as Gunma his signal his hand for the begin. Fire style flame dragon, Jutsu, Yukumo said, as the flame dragon came straight at Kurenai. but she uses her illusion to make her disappear. Is that it's girl? I gotta said it will be easy to defeat you, Kurenai said. Oh, you're right, I was holding back, but since I am fighting a backstabber guess, I don't hold back, Yakumo said. Are you still furious about sealing your powers? You weren't ready to be the next Jinjutsu mistress. And besides, you have that demon in you like Naruto. You're not worth it, Kurenai said. In the Jounin area, Asuma did. Kurenai really did that seal the girl powers, Kushina said. Yeah, she did, because the Kurama clan has a secret about the girl has a demon in her, but not a tailed beast, but a real demon that killed her parents, and my father orders Kurenai to seal her power. And she did without regret. What demon she is, Tsunade said. That I don't know, but Anko told me her demon named is Ito, and she and Yakumo are friends, Asuma said. Pathetic of the girl, making a friend with the demon, Kushina said. The Kage stands. Hokage, your Jounin, is a disgrace to do that, sealing that girl powers and hinder her skills, as Jinjutsu user Reikage said. That an ultimate betrayal of the ninja to do that to her comrade, Mei said. It was necessary for Yakumo to have her chakra seal for the good of the village, Minato said. I heard she was the one that killed that disgusting Uchiha, and for that I thank her, Mei said. Rookie's POV. She has a demon like that Naruto Baka, and I guess the other girls as well, they're all monsters, Sakura said. So, Kurenai did a good thing sealing her chakra, but now she has killed our Sasuke Kuin, she will pay, Ino said. Kurenai-sensei, please, when Mimbus said. Naruto group. So that what it is, how dare that red-eyed girl does this to her. And we have all met Ito, and the demon is nice to us, Elsa said. But to everyone they think all demons are bad, which this infuriates me, Fu said. Don't worry, Yakumo, we'll make she pay, Elsa said. Yakumo got this, Naruto said. In the arena, Yakumo was enraged at what Kurenai just say, you calling me worthless. I am glad he dead. So I don't have to look at the old shit, Yakumo said, getting everyone in Konoha angry at her. See, this is why you're not ready for a ninja life. I glad I seal your power. But now I had no choice but to end your life, Crimson Leaf Dance, Kurenai said as she tries to attack her with taijutsu, but Yakumo was using her taijutsu and beat her as Kurenai was pushed back into the ground. Tell me, do you feel a little regret for what you did, Yakumo said. No, I did a huge service for the Leaf, and besides, Anko told me about your now friends with the demon in you. That demon killed your parents. How can you do that, Kurenai said. Shut up, it wasn't Ito who killed my parents, it was that worthless clan, and since you're a moron who do anything to win, let me show you my true Jinjutsu skills, Yakumo said. I won't hurt anything from a demon, like your demonic illusion. Hell viewing, Kurenai said as Yakumo was in a Jinjutsu to show her fears as Kurenai smirked thinking she won, but to her surprise Yakumo laughs and broken the Jinjutsu easily. That at how pathetic you're that weak to defeat me, no wonder your two teammates died it. Because of your teachings, Yakumo mock. How are you doing this? You were supposed to be normal civilian. But know that Demon Naruto just had to interfere, and now I had someone to beat me, in Jinjutsu, Kurenai said. Wait, that why you seal my powers, because I will surpass you, Yakumo said, feeling enraged at this petty shit. Of course, you have potential to surpass me in Jinjutsu, but my pride won't allow someone who has a weak body like you to beat me. So I asked the third and the fourth Hokage to make a seal to suppress you powers for good, and your clan agreed to this, Kurenai said. Yakumo was shocked and enraged at this as she stares Kurenai with rage and hatred. You ruined my shinobi career, and now I will show you true hell, Yakumo said. Demonic illusion twin dragon of hell, Yakumo said, as a portal appear. And twin dragons appear and attack Kurenai, who was too late as she was hurting by dragon, as she was bleeding everywhere. I'm not done yet, Yakumo said as red chakra that looks like the QB was cover her own body as she was transformed into a demon herself, and not that she summons the demon that was in her as Ito came out. Everyone was scared that this girl just turned into a demon and summoned another one as civilians were screaming. Jounin POV. That red chakra is the QB. How do she had it, Kushina said. Not only that demon with her is the one that killed her parents, Tsunade said. Kurenai, you need to get out of there, Asuma said. Asuma, too late, Kakashi said. How did this girl got stronger, Anko said. Kurenai, be careful, Anna said. Rookie's POV. What is she and what is that with her, Mimbus said. I think that creature with her is the demon Ito. I heard stories about, Ino said. She a monster, we need to stop this, Sakura said. But that not all, how can she use the QB chakra, Mito said. You're right, I get the feeling that bastard Naruto did this, Mimbus said. Troublesome Naruto and his wives are no jokes. It looks like Kurenai is in trouble, Shikamaru said. Kage's POV. Hokage, that the QB chakra, I threw your children had it, I said. I don't know how she has it, but her appearances looks like a demon herself, Minato said. That demon named Ito is really scary. but she can control him, Inoki said. How does she do that, Mei said. I think I know, Raza/Orochimaru said. Yes, you figured out the red chakra is the Kyuubi because my son Naruto Morningstar is the full Jinchuuriki of the Kyuubi, the soul, and the chakra, Lucifer said. How is that possible? Minato 2 kids have the chakra, Jiraiya said. The Hokage children did have the chakra, but not anymore since Naruto stole it from them a month ago, Lucifer said. What that brat, Jiraiya said, shouted and angry. So, what you're saying that Naruto Morningstar is the full Jinchuuriki of the Kyuubi? No, Yoko, Inoki said. Yes, he is, and he gives the same fox chakra to his wives, Lucifer said. My Sochi is kind after all, Lilith said. Minato was upset at this, and need to convince Naruto and his wives to stay in this village. Naruto POV. So Yakumo has transformed to her demon form, and now she and Ito will finish this her off, Elsa said. I can't believe that Kurenai does this all for pride. This is why Konoha is corrupted, Hinata said. Yakumo will make her suffer for this, Fu said. Naruto-kun, thank you for giving the fox chakra to all 4 of us, Alice said. No problem, you're all my wives and my family, Naruto said as he kisses Fu, Elsa, and Hinata. In the arena, Yakumo now looks like a demon with red eyes, with slits of long-tailed demon brown wings and horns, and like her partner Ito looks the same. But her skin is covered and had fangs and now smile at the scared Jounin. What are you two? Kurenai said, scared. I'm the demon known as Ito and Yakumo friend. And for your crimes you will die, Ito said, as she uses her chains to wrap Kurenai in it. Demonic illusions, Hell Kingdom, Yakumo said in a demon voice, as the whole area was inside a Jinjutsu, as everyone was scared. Please stop this, Kurenai said. Never, this is your punishment for hurting my friend, Ito said. Prepare yourself for pain, Yakumo said, as she summons demon to attack Kurenai as she was running for her life. But she was trapped as the demon were using their claws to cut her into pieces as she was screaming in pain, but still in a Jinjutsu. Next scene is when Yakumo and Ito was burning Kurenai in black fire as she tries to beg her to stop, but the 2 demonesses were laughing at her pain. Jounin POV. Asuma was crying to see his lover was being tortured as he wants to stop this but can't. Kushina was enraged that she was told by Jiraiya that Naruto stole the Kyuubi chakra from the twins and now gives it to his wives as one of them was torturing Kurenai. Kakashi was enraged that this demon girl was about to kill Kurenai just like Sasuke. Rookie's POV. Minma and Mito was told by Jiraiya that Naruto stole the fox chakra from them and now give it to his wives. Sakura was crying to see Kurenai being tortured. Ino was scared for life. The rest of Konoha were enraged by this, while civilians from other villages were happy that Konoha Jounin is getting torture. Kage POV. Minato and Jiraiya were enraged by this inhumane torture. Raza/Orochimaru was smirky at this sadistic girl torturing the Jounin. I can't believe this girl is this strong with Jinjutsu. She should join my village, I said. No way, IWA will have her, Inoki said. Sorry, Kiri will have her and her friends, Mei said. In the arena, Yakumo and Ito were done with her, and now she releases the Jinjutsu, and everyone sees a broken Kurenai with cuts all over her. Kurenai was scared of her and back away. What are you, monster? Kurenai said, scared and shaking for her life. I am the true Jinjutsu mistress of illusion, the wife of Naruto Morningstar, the demon vessel of my friend Ito, the student of Sosuke Aizen. I am Yakumo Morningstar, Yakumo said. Kurenai was running away, but before she does that, Yakumo active her new dojutsu eyes, the Maboroshi, which looks like pink eyes with a phantom claw in it, as everyone see this was shocked. Yakumo rushes at her and slices her chest with her sword Kyokusei she got from her teacher, and now blood was everywhere as Kurenai was on the ground unconscious as Yakumo was standing with an evil smirk on her as Kurenai lost. Gama sees Kurenai not moving and unconscious declare Yakumo the winner, as everyone besides Konoha were cheering for her as Yakumo left to the arena and head back to Naruto and the others while the medics came and grabbed Kurenai to the hospital. Well done, Yakumo-chan, Naruto said. Thank you, Naruto-kun, Yakumo said as she kisses Naruto, as everyone was watching this and smile, while Leaf Shinobi were glaring at them. Kage stands. Hokage, what was that dojutsu that girl have, I said. I don't know, Minato said. It called the Maboroshi the illusion eyes, Lucifer said. And that sword she had, Mei said. It the Kyoka Sujetsu that was given to her by Sosuke Aizen as he sees potential in her, Lilith said. Impressive, Inoki said. Rookie's POV. Those eyes are scary. What was that, Sakura said. I don't know, but it means nothing to us, Mito said. Alright, the next match will begin, Ginma said. Last match was surprising. Yakumo just defeated Kurenai and has a new dojutsu and now the second match will begin. The second match will begin with Temari versus Shikamaru Ginma said. The match is the same in canon. The third match is Hinata Morningstar versus Niji Hyuga, with the participle come down, Ginma said. As Niji and Hinata came down to the arena where they be facing each other. Well, Hinata, it is fate for me to win. You may beat Hanabi, but you can't win, Niji said. Listen, fool, I don't care about your fate shit, and never say her name in my presence. She dead, and in hell, where she can be tortured for all eternity. And you will be joining her, Hinata said. In the stands, Hayashi and the elders were hoping for Niji to take down that failure and avenging Hanabi death. Niji takes her down for killing my daughter, Hayashi said. You are the Hyuga prodigy. A genius doesn't lose to that disgrace, Hyuga, Elder One said. In the arena, you hear that disgrace. Even your former father thinks you should die, and it's time to end you for my father, Niji said. Worthless Hyuga, I don't give two shits about that bastard of his clan. Start the match, fool, so I can end that bastard, Hinata said. Gama sees the two and signal the match to begin. Start, he said. Prepare yourself, Hinata, Niji said as his Byakugan active and was about to use his gentle fist on Hinata, but she dodges it and kicks him back to the wall as her eyes morph into the Tensigen. That all you got, lame, Hinata said in a bored tone. I show you Demon 8 trigrams 64 palms, Niji said as he tries to hit Hinata, but she sees this and use her own gentle fist, but look demonic. Wow, that cute, but still nothing. Let me show you the true gentle fist, demonic gentle fist, Hinata said as her hands were covered in demonic red chakra, and strike at Niji chest over and over, aging, hitting his chakra points as he was puking out blood that shocked everyone as Hinata looks at him and laugh. Hinata still had her Tensigen active, but it changes from a blue eyes pupils with flower patterns to violet eyes moon shape, as everyone in the crowd was shocked that Hinata eyes just changed. Your eyes, what happened to them, Niji said. My eyes just evolved to the violet moon shape. My new dojutsu, which I create, the name of this is called Mangetsu, which means full moon bit. That just one of my new forms for now. I have 3 stages of my new dojutsu, Hinata shocking not just Niji, but the whole stadium. In the stands, Jounin POV. When did Hinata has evolved dojutsu, Asuma said. I don't even know what kind of training she went through, Kushina said. The Mangetsu, I never even heard of it, guy said. It because she invents it, and she has 4 stages, Kakashi said. Anko, did you even train you team to have this power, Kakashi said. I was about to 1 month ago, but they just disappeared, and I heard that the Hokage was the last one to see them. What happened, Kushina, Anko said. Well, long story short, we kinda asked Naruto to hand over the Rinnegan and Hinata Tensigen, and it didn't end well, Kushina said. What have you and your idiot husband lost your mind? I heard that Naruto parents show up and beat you and your husband down, Anko shouted. It was for the prophecy, but now it's too late, Kushina said. Naruto, what did you and your wives went through to get this power, Tsunade said. It won't matter since when the Chunin exams will be over, Naruto and his wives will leave, and we can't do anything about it, Kakashi said. Rookie's POV. What happened to Hinata eyes, Tenten said. I don't know, but she calls them the Mangetsu, which means full moon, Lee said. How did she have that power, Mito said. We need to ask Naruto about this, Sakura said. Yeah, where is that loser? I want payback for what he took from me, Mima said. Don't, because they will kill us if we get close to them, Ino said. But what surprise that she has 3 more stages, Choji said. Naruto, I will find out your power and become a god to this world, Menma said. Naruto POV. Hinata has finally mastered her dojutsu, and now that idiot fate fool is history, Elsa said. Please, she could easily handle that Hyuga fool. She just wants to test him, Fu said. So she uses the Mangetsu first, I threw she uses this for last, Ikumo said. Hinata must have a plan, or she really want to take that Hyuga down, Naruto said. Kage's POV. What happened to her eyes? They changed to a violet moon shape, Minato said. I heard she calls it the Mangetsu, I said. Yes, Reikage, it true she has the dojutsu that she creates it called the Mangetsu name after the full moon, but that's just one of her stages, Lucifer said. Agree, love, she was trained by Sila, goddess of the chilled moon, Lilith said. Who's Sila? Minato said. Well, Hokage, she a demon under my command, and she a power warrior. And when she sees Hinata, she personally wanted to train her, and she was impressive at Hinata's skills, so she made her an apprentice, Lucifer said. What a demon goddess trained her, Jiraiya said. Yes, fool, now watch as your Hyuga boy will be killed by her, Lilith said. In the arena, those eyes are impressive, my Byakugan are seeing so much chakra, Niji said. Now, Niji, I will only use the Mangetsu form, and my second since you did survive on luck, Hinata said. Mangetsu style, first form moon dragon jutsu, Hinata said as a moon dragon appear and target Niji as he uses his protective 8 trigrams rotation to make a shield for himself. But the dragon breaks the shield and hits him, sending back to the wall, making a big hole, as everyone was shocked at that power. Niji got us, but he was bleeding everywhere as Hinata was amazed that someone barely survived. Well, done you survive, you first attack. And I was just holding back too. I was only using 10% of the jutsu. Hinata shocked everyone that she was using 10% of that power. What are you? How did you get this strong? Niji said. Well, fool, I got this power from hard work and training hard while you, and that clan relied on your Byakugan too much. And that why the Hyuga is weak, Hinata said, as the whole Hyuga clan was enraged at her, mostly her father. Well, so have I. Earth-style Earth Dragon, Jutsu, Niji said, as a dragon made of earth rushed at Hinata, but surprised, so put her hand up, and the dragon froze. Why did my dragon freeze like that? Niji questioned. It because one of my abilities to freeze any earth elements jutsus, so you earth jutsu are useless to me, but for your bravery, I will show you my second form of my, Hinata said as she closed her eyes and opened it, but instead of a full moon it turned into a crescent moon. This form is called Mikazuki, or the crescent moon. At power can make illusion of demons. I show you Mikazuki-style second form. Demonic Knights of the Sliver Kingdom, Hinata said. Knights came out of the portal and wait for their queen command as Hinata smiled at this. All knights attack this fool, Hinata said, pointing to Niji, as all knight charges at Niji, who can strike them all. But it was too many of them and harm him as she screams for them to stop. Please stop, this, Niji said in pain. In the stands, Hayashi was scared that his nephew is beating to death as the elders were mad at this. Guy wants to save his student, but he can't interfere. Enko was surprised that this girl has a second form of the dojutsu. Kushina wants this brutal torture to stop. Tsunade wants to know how this girl became that strong. Hana senses so much power from those eyes. Rookie's POV. Stop it, stop. IT, you're hurting him, you monster, Tenten shouted with anger. This is too much too, Barely said. How come one person be so heartless to their own blood, Ino said. It because she not human but a demon, just like her friend Sakura said. Mima, do you think we can win against Naruto and his team, Mito said. Of course, we are stronger than that, Hyuga, because we are the children of the fourth Hokage, Menma said arrogantly. You're right, Mima, we will win, Mito said. Naruto POV. Okay, how long is she gonna play with her toy, Elsa said. Not long, but she wants him to break, Fu said. I hope he cries like a kid, Yukomo said. Hinata-chan will handle that arrogant Hyuga, Naruto said. Kage's POV. Well, Hokage, that girl is something looks like another one of the Hyuga will die, Raza / Orochimaru said. I didn't want to see another Hyuga death, but the rules are the rules, Minato said. But still she unlocks another form, okay, then the cloud will have her, I said. What she belongs in Konoha, Jiraiya said. Did you forget, fool, my son and his wives resign to be Konoha shinobi, so that means they can go any village they chose, Lucifer said. We trust our Sochi, and in about time, he leaves this dump, Lilith said. Hokage, you do realize this is your fault for about to lose your best shinobi, Inoki said. I know it's Tsuchikage, it saddens me, Minato said, but on the inside, he will try to capture Naruto and his wives and reprogram them. Minato, we can't lose those powerful dojutsu, and knowing Naruto and the rest of those girls, they must have powerful skills that we need to make Konoha strongest, Jiraiya said. I know, but what are we supposed to do? You heard what Naruto did, and we can't do anything, Minato said. In the arena, Hinata got bored seeing Niji getting beaten as she tells the knights to stop and send them back as she sees Niji on the ground bleeding heavily. Are you ready to quit like the loser you are, Hinata said. This is fate for me to win, Niji said as he got up with little strength he had and infused his chakra, 8 trigrams vacuum palm, Niji said as he sends a vacuum wave straight at Hinata that hit her. See, this is your fate for me to win, Niji said. Oh, really, fate, lover, look again, a voice said as Niji turned around and see Hinata with no scratches on her as he turns back and sees a water clone. But how did you do that, Niji said. Well, my Mikazuki has its first form dance of the water clone, so I use it when you were blabbering about some fate shit, Hinata said. Damn you, why are you always like this even in the clan? You were always stronger than me, Niji said. That not my problem, loser, it not my fault you're weak, hell I bet you hated me. Because I got captured by some Kimonin, and your father had to make a sacrifice, Hinata said. You damn right you're the reason my father dies you, and the main clan. But since I heard what happened at the Hokage kids party about you denounce your clan heir title, I was happy that I can kill you, Niji said. Kage's POV. Hokage, that Hyuga boy, is stupid to think his father death was that girl fault. What wrong with him, Mei said. I'm sorry, but since this is a clan matter, I can't interfere, Minato said. But still, is it true what he said about the girl denounce her heiress title? I said. It true, I was there. You see, that idiot Hokage want his arrogant son to marry two of my son's wives as they refuse, but Hinata, former father, was saying if she doesn't want to marry the fourth kid, then she had to leave the clan. So Hinata left the clan and joined Naruto, Lucifer said. Minato and Jiraiya glare at the devil for telling the other Kages what happened. Hokage, that was really stupid of you to do that for those two girls marry your smelly child, Lilith said. Yeah, I heard that Hinata was insult the Hokage's son about being a pervert and smell bad all the time and wear that hideous orange jumpsuit, Lucifer said. Everyone in the stadium hearing this laugh at the Hokage's son be insulted about his hygiene and height and fashion wearing. Rookie's POV. Mima wants to go down there and kill her for insulted him again in front of the whole stadium. That twice she has insult me, and now everyone is mocking me, Mima said. Get over Mima, it's not their fault you smell really bad and have no fashion sense, Ino said. And being a pervert, Sakura said with anger. In the arena, so you think that I denounced my title, you think you won, please let me show you what true fear is, Neji, Hinata said. Bring it, I can still win, Neji said. We'll see, Hinata said as red chakra appear and surround her whole body as Konoha Shinobi knew this red chakra. And it was the QB as the red chakra fade, and to everyone, horror Hinata has transformed into a real demon with the same feature as Yakumo, but they're all violet, the wings, the tail, and the horns. Neji, seeing this, was scared and tries to move, but he was frozen as Hinata walks up with her sword that has eyes on it. I see you notice it well then. This sword was given to me by my other teacher, Kokushibo, the Moon Demon, and Lady Scylla, Commander Hinata said. Rookie's POV. Tenten was shocked and amazed at the sword as she wants to examine it. Sakura, what wrong? It looks like you see this before, Ino said. No, I haven't, but back at the Forest of Death, Naruto has a different sword that has demonic chakra. And last match, that girl bring out her sword too, that has demonic chakra, Sakura said. Wait, are you saying that Naruto group has evil sword, Mito said. Maybe, I don't know, but we need to stay away from them, Sakura said. In the arena, now Neji, I afraid time is almost up and it's time for you to join your cousin and father, Hinata said. Damn you, I will see you in hell, Neji said. I know, but feel honor you will die by me. But before you die, I will tell you who I am. I'm the Moon Demon Queen, the student of Scylla, the goddess of chilled moon, and her commander Kokushibo, wife of Naruto Morningstar. I am Hinata Morningstar, Hinata said, as she cuts off Neji head, killing him. Neji is defeat by death. The winner is Hinata Morningstar, Genma said. The crowd was shocked seeing a left shinobi dead and cheer for Hinata while some boo at her and calling her a demon. Hinata went to her group to see Naruto hugging her. You did it, Hinata-chan, Naruto said. Thanks, Naruto-kun, Hinata said, as she kisses him and Naruto kisses back. Rookie's POV. Neji knew Tenten cried out seeing her teammate dead, and now she shed in tears of rage as she looks at Naruto group, see them looking at her with evil smirks on their face as she was ready to charge in, but so one stop her and sees it was Shikamaru. Let me go, they need to pay for killing Neji, Tenten said. You can't, this is part of the rules, and you will be killed, Shikamaru said. I don't care, let me G. Tenten was about to say more, but was knocked out by guy who show up and take her home. Tenten, please calm down, I will take you home so you can grieve for your friend, guy thought as he vanished. Hyuga POV. Hayashi was in tears, first his daughter, and now his nephew, both killed by that demon who was once his daughter, but now a demon as he glares at her. Damn you, you will pay or die trying. Jounin POV. Damn it, how many people had to die from those monsters, Tsunade said. I don't know, but I scared that Menma and Mito will die in the exams, Kushina said with fear, losing her children's. Poor guy, firstly in a wheelchair, and now Nage dead, killed by monsters. It was a mistake for what this village has done to Naruto and his wives, and now we have to pay the price, Kakashi said. Agree, Kakashi, Asuma said appearing. Asuma, how is she doing? Anko said. Not good, she lost a lot of blood, and now she in a coma and don't know when she wake up, but they're more her reproduction system has been damaged beyond Kurenai. Will never have children ever again, Asuma said in tears as he wanted to be a father to his wife. And now it won't happen. Anko and Kushina was shocked at this, as was enraged as Kushina wants to find Naruto and his group and shouted at them. I will find those bastards, Kushina said as she left to find Naruto. Damn it, brats, do you really hate this village? So bad you were willing to hurt other people, Anko said. Kage's POV. Minato was enraged that another Hyuga heir is gone. Jiraiya was angry at the fact Naruto girls is killing so many of their friends. Damn it, Brett, you really hate this village this much, Jiraiya said. Lucifer and Lilith were smirking at this, and laughing inside, seeing thus people in despair, as Lilith noticed the Hokage wife is not there as she tells her husband she need to check on something as her husband nodded, and she left. Okay, then the fourth match will begin, Genma said. The fourth match will begin between Fu versus Gaara, Genma said. Fu and Gaara went down into the arena as everyone want to see Leaf Jinchuuriki versus Sand Jinchuuriki. So, you're just like me, a Jinchuuriki, Fu said. Yes. Mother say, she want your blood, Gaara. Wait, mother, what are you talking about? Chome said that you tailed beast is a guy, Fu said. Quiet, mother wants you dead, Gaara said. I see that tailed beast is messing you mind, don't worry, I will fix it, start the match already, Fu said. Genma sees both opponents ready and signal the match to begin. Sand Tsunami, Gaara said, as S Tsunami made of sand was heading to Fu. But she sees this and flies up and used water-style water ball. As the water ball hit Gaara, Ash's sand was stuck in cave of water. Figure your weakness is water, which means I had the advantages, Fu said. You foolish girl, I will show my existence by killing you, Gaara said. Wait, you're doing to prove your existence, just what kind of hard life did you go through, Fu said. Shut, mother said, not to trust you, Gaara said. Hey, Chome. What wrong with him, Fu said in her mindscape. I guess my stupid younger sibling must made his host mad and crazy. I swear this is why he the bottom of the 9 of us. He can never accept his host, Chome said. I see, but that not all I sense is seal is unstable. Who the dumbass who create that worthless seal, Fu said. Rookie's POV. Great, we had 2 demons fighting each other, but that Gaara person is insane and unstable, Sakura said. That bastard will pay for what he did to Lee, Ino said. I heard that he just like Naruto and Fushino said. You mean he has a tailed beast inside of him, Choji said. Yeah, when I saw him trying to kill Lee in the hospital, I sense a monster was inside of him, Shikamaru said. He has the one-tailed sand spurred Shikaka the raccoon, the weakest tailed beast, Mito said. But it seems that this is playing at him, Minma said. To be honest, I want them both to die. Demon don't exist in our world. All demons should die, include Naruto, Baka, Sakura said. Agree, he will pay for this, Minma said. Naruto POV. Full element is water and earth. So she has the advantages, but I feel sorry for Gaara. For what I could tell, he didn't have a good childhood, just like us, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto Uzumaki, you're right, Temari said, as she and Kinkaro appeared in Naruto group and tells them everything. You see, Gaara has the one tail, Shikaku, inside of him, sealed by our father, who wants him as a weapon for the sand. So as long Gaara know, he was treated horrible by everyone, even we his own siblings grew apart by him. Because of our fear, Kankaro said. That explains everything. That bastard father of yours really is a monster, just like that bastard 4th Hokage, who made Naruto Kun life hell, Elsa said. We heard about you as well, to think you used to be the son of the 4th, but now you're the son of Devil, Temari said. Yeah, my adopt father treats me right than that bastard for long. I cared that Hokage and his family can die, for I cared, Naruto said. Naruto and the other turn around to see an angry Kushina coming in as Naruto and his group look at her with boredom. What do you want? Can't you see we're talking here? Naruto said. Naruto, you bastard, you know what your wives did. That demon put Kurenai in a coma and now destroy her reproduction organs, so she can't never have kids ever again. And that Hyuga killed her own cousin without regret, Kushina said, as she was about to slap Naruto. She was sent into the wall hard as Lilith came in with a rage look. You red-headed, don't you dare hurt my son and his wives, at not air fault too. Those foolish mortal went to their deaths, Lilith said. Kushina was struggled to get out, but Lilith was still holding her as Elsa came up to Kushina and punched her in the stomach as she coughs off blood. Now listen, after Fum match is over, get ready, because once I face your daughter, she will know hell and ice, Elsa said with killer intent, as Kushina was scared and ran off to her husband, but vowing this isn't over. She should know her place. Are you all right, Sochi? Lilith said. We fine, Mom, thank you, Naruto said. We were just discussing about what happened to Gaara, Hinata said. Temari, I noticed Gaara's seal is unstable. Who placed it on him? Naruto said. It was one of the elders named Chio, Temari said. Figures that seal is pathetic, but don't worry, Fu won't kill him. She just wants to help him, Naruto said, reassuring Temari and Kankaro. Thank you, Naruto. And by the way, there will be an invasion between sand and sound taking over the Leaf, Temari said. Fu cares about the village, but you 3 better leave after this match is over, Naruto said. Okay, but we want to stay for you and your wife Elsa to take down the Hokage children, since everyone has heard what happened, and it sickens us, Temari said. Don't worry, we will, Naruto and Elsa said. Jounin's POV. That Fu girl is really impressive to know the enemy weakness with water. Still, I can't forgive her for what she did to Sakura, Kakashi said. Kakashi, that was your fault for not training her. You should be lucky she alive, and not your favorite Uchiha, Anko said. Anko, right Kakashi, you have that girl for months? And she still haven't got out of her fangirl phase, and now the love of her life is gone, Asuma said. I know this is my fault, but still I want revenge, Kakashi. Kage's POV. Hokage, why does the Seven Tails Jinchuuriki is in the leaf and not the waterfall village, I said. Because those idiots kicked her out as her own mother has disowned her, and the village leader didn't want to do with her as she sneaks in Konoha, and I gave her a shabby home, Minato said, not caring about Fu. Those idiot, not the waterfall village, is now weakened without their Jinchuuriki, Inoki said. But still, Raza, your son, is insane, what happened, Mei said. I really don't know, but he is just a weapon like all Jinchuuriki, and since Konoha 2 Jinchuuriki just resigned, I want them to join sooner, Raza/Orochimaru said. You all fool, my son wife doesn't belong to any village, but her husband Lucifer. I agree, since she tries to hurt my Sochi, Lilith said, as she appears with an angry Kushina, who was punch all over her. Kushina, what happened, Minato said. My love, what this Lucifer said. This red tomato tries to hurt our son and his wife, so I slam her into the wall, and Elsa punch her hard in the stomach, Lilith said, as she threw Kushina at Minato as he caught her. Hokage, your wife should be ashamed of herself for this foolish act, Mei said. Agree, control your woman, I said. Minato was angry at them, but angrier at the two demons as he holds her and watched the match. In the arena, Fu and Gaara were still fighting, but since Gaara's weakness is water, he is losing. Stop this, Gaara. I just want to help you, Fu said. Never, mother said, not to trust a weakling like you, and now you will die, Gaara said. So be it, I will knock some sense into you. But let me show you my new eyes, Fu said, as everyone has heard that she has a dojitsu just like the other. What you mean you have a dojitsu, Gaara said. Yes, so I will show you, Fu said, as red chakra surrounds her, as everyone knows she using the Biju power. Then her body changed, as she has green demon wings and a tail with horns, but what everyone saw was her eyes as her change into green with white bug pupils on it. What happened to your eyes, Gaara said. This Gaara is called the Kabutomushi, which means beetle, Fu said. Now, let me show you one of my abilities, insect styles. First form, demonic water bug swarm, Fu said, as a whole swarm of water bugs came at Gaara, who tries to use his sand for defend himself, but was too late as they attack him as he was covered in so much water. Damn you, Gaara said, as he got water all over his body. Do you give now, Gaara, Fu said. Rookie's POV. What are those eyes? Is that another brand new dojitsu, Memma said. It is, but I never seen it before. Maybe Fu created, Mito said. My bugs to me that she really dangerous, cause they sense so much demonic power of her, and warn me to not fight her, Shino said. I mean, obviously look at her, she is a demon, just like the other two, and she will pay for what she did to me, Sakura said angrily at this. Sakura, I'm not defending the demonic girl, but that was your fault for not training, and this is your karma, Ino said. Shut it, pig, I don't care, she took away everything from me, and now I had nothing, Sakura said. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but Naruto and his wives are stronger than all of us combined ever since in the Academy, Shikamaru said. Shikamaru, right? I mean Sasuke, Niji, Hanabi, hell, even Kiba were the strongest, and look what happened, they're all dead, Choji said. That because Naruto and his subordinates are monsters. But you forget Menma and Mito are still stronger than them, Ino said. Didn't you forget what happened in the graduation exams? Naruto destroy Menma, and Elsa beat Mito. How do you expect them to win? Not to mention, they had no tail beast power, Shikamaru said. So, well, we are still stronger than those losers, just wait for our match, Memma said. Jounin POV. Are you kidding me? Another dojitsu that can make insects, Asuma said. What the fuck is going on? How did this girl even had that power, Anko said. That I don't know, but we will get that power for the Leaf, Tsunade said. Tsunade, didn't you forget Naruto and his wives just resigned? So once the Chunin exams is over, they will leave. And that Kakashi said. Damn it, all the power they had, they must have trained hard. But who teacher Anko said, feeling a bit jealous that she was their sensei. Anko, I know you're upset that they have become more stronger than you, and you haven't trained them, but don't worry, you still their sensei, Hana said. You mean ex-sensei? Those kids still don't trust me that much and hates this damn village for what they did to them, Anko said. Anko, that not true, your student trust you, that you serve the Hokage, Hana said. Now hold on, and not the Hokage fault those brats are being treated like crap, Tsunade said. But she felt killer intent from Anko. Yes. IT is because of you and that bastard family that made my students' life hell is the reason why they quit, so shut up, Anko said as she left. Tsunade, you really are a moron defending you godchildren, Hana said as she follows Anko. I never realized Anko cares for her students, Asuma said. What did you expect? Just like them, she was also treated like crap. because she was Orochimaru's former student, Kakashi said. Kage POV. Hokage, did you know about this? She has a dojutsu, I said. No, but I think our friend did, Minato said, as everyone look at Lucifer, who smirk at this. Yes, she has been trained by Beelzebub, one of my commanders, as he wanted Fu to train her to control the demon beast inside her, and gives her a new dojutsu that can create and control all insect bug, even that clan I heard about in Konoha, the Aburan clan, Lucifer said. That impossible, there no way, that true, Jiraiya said. It is fool, and now watch while the sand boy will be defeated, but don't worry, Kazekage, your son may live, Lilith said. Minato, we need to stop them from leaving. If other villages heard about our strongest shinobi and Kunoichi with new dojutsu, leaving, they will use this to invite them to their village and strengthen them, Kushina said. I know, but there's nothing we can do, Minato said. In the arena, Fu was beating Gaara as his sand was all gone, and now he was sent back into the wall where he was bleeding everywhere while Fu is flying. My blood, you made me bleed, Gaara said as he was screaming as all sand was wrapped around him, as they were a roar that chills everyone's spine as the sand got bigger and bigger, revealing to be the one-tailed Shikaku. Oh yeah, I'm free time to destroy this village, Shikaka said. Everyone is scared and tries to run but couldn't because all exits were blocked by sand. Fu, seeing this, no, she has a plan as Shikaka sees this girl and laugh. But Fu was laughing as so much red chakra was around her as she transforms into the seven-tailed beetle as Chome looks at Shikaku with rage. Hello, Shikaku, still causing trouble. As always now, Wonder Kurama always beat you, Chome said. What are you doing her? And why do you look different, Shikaka said. Well, little brother, this is my turf. And I just became a real demon, and not just me, but Kurama too, as he hears Chome said. Shikaka looks around and sees Naruto, and senses Kurama in him as he glares at Shikaku for causing trouble to his host. Please, big sis, I'm sorry, don't hurt me, I promise to treat my host better, it's just that what those sand bastard did to him. And I could take it anymore, I sorry, Shikaka said with regret. Just transform back already, and we will let this go, but stop acting like a child. And give your host some rest, you're a stupid raccoon dog, you know, that Chome said as she sees Shikaka transform back to Gaara as he was scared. Chome give Fu her body back as she walks up to Gaara, who was crying scared as she got close to him and hugs him to tell him it all right. I'm sorry for everything I did, Gaara said. It's not your fault, you bastard of a father did this to you. But you still have your siblings, Fu said, as she and Gaara sees Temari, and Kankuro walks up as both were hugging their young brother and apologize for everything. Gaara looks at Fu and tells her what she is to help him with his pain. I tell you everything, I'm the queen of all insects, the wife of Naruto Morningstar, the Jinchuuriki of the Seven Tails Beetle. I am Fu Morningstar, Fu said, as everyone was cheering at this except Konoha. So Gaara, do you still want to continue, Fu said. No. You in any way, I surrender, Gaara said. Genma saw this and declared Fu Morningstar as the winner, as everyone was cheering at this as the four went back to the stands. Kage POV. Well, that was a fun match and no death this time, I said. So, Raza, I guess your son lost this match. Not surprised that his tailed beast and out of control, Inoki said. Yes. It quite a shame through Raza/Orochimaru said, but he was angry at this that Brat was the key figure to start the invasion, but know it too late, but still had another plan through. So far out of the three match, the Morningstar Sun wives were excellent in the exams and now, and one of Leaf Shinobi. Just give up, just pathetic, I said. I agree, which is why after the Chunin exams is over, I want those 5 to join my village, Mei said. Hold on, who said you can have them? Kumo should get them, as one of them isn't Hyuga after all I said. I must disagree, even though he used to be the son of the fourth, I won't give up without a fight, Inoki said. Wrong, it will be Suna, since those tailed beasts were friends after all, Raza/Orochimaru said. Minato and Kushina were afraid of this, those 5 are very powerful, and now they were about to lose them. We had to convince Naruto to stay here in Konoha, Kushina said. I know, but for now, let's continue the exams, Minato said. Jiraiya, those 5 have powerful jutsu and dojutsu. Can you research this from the Toad, Kushina said. I can't, but there more it seems. Before I left to head to MT, Miyaboka, the great elder Toad, told me the prophecy had changed again, and it said that the heir of the Morningstar with his demonic wives will take over the lands, will decide peace or destruction, Jiraiya said. So are you saying that Naruto and his wives are the one, Minato said? Yes, or maybe, but still I do hope that not true, because Minma and Mito are the one who will bring peace, not that demon Naruto, Jiraiya said. Minato, our children are the ones who will take down Naruto, We just had to believe in them, Kushina said. Lucifer and Lilith hearing these three dumbasses and laugh at their foolishness. Rookie's POV. So, Shino, are you ready for your match? Ino said. No, I'm not, because after the last match the ref told me my opponent forfeited, Shino said, disappointment. Really that pathetic of the Sand Shinobi, but no matter, everybody came here to see the children of the fourth Hokage. So we must not wait for our fan member said. I agree, let's show them the power of the Hokage children, Mito said. Be careful, you two, Naruto and Elsa are no jokes, you fought them once. And look what happened, Sakura said. Not to worry, Sakura-chan, that demon and his subordinates will lose to us, Mema said. I agree, they will pay for what they did to use and killed our friends, Mito said. Jounin POV. Tsunade, are you scared that your godchildren will be facing against Naruto and Elsa? Kakashi said. I'm not worrying me. And Jiraiya had trained them non-stop. Sure, Naruto and his wife gone up ahead, but Minma and Mito were trained by the legendary Sanins, and they will avenge their fallen friend, Tsunade said. I'm not sure Naruto has the Rinnegan and the Fox power, and his wife is great in control ice, but they both ruthless. You see what they did to Kiba and Ino, and now your godchildren are next, to Suma said. I heard what happened in the Wave mission, and knowing Naruto and Elsa, they want payback for this, Hana said. Please, you all see when this match will begin, Tsunade said. Naruto POV. So, I heard you forfeit, Kankuro, Naruto said. I was about to quit anyway for the invasion, and besides, if I didn't, I might face you or your wives, so that was my only choice, Kankuro said. So did I? You five were crazy strong in the preliminaries round, and killing that rapist Uchiha, that arrogant Hyuga, and the perverted dog. So I stand no chance against any of you, Temari said. That fair, so Elsa-chan ready to take down those bastards, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, I can't wait to make that tomato JR to beg for mercy for what she and her brother did to us, Elsa said. Naruto, also we believe in you, show those bastard Hokage children who they are dealing with, Hinata said. Yes. Show them what happened when they hold me unconscious and place a kunai on me, Fuss said. Make them suffer like how we did, but 100x worse, as I want their friends and family to know despair, Yakumo said. No problem, Naruto and Elsa said. The sixth match will begin, Ginma said. Everyone, the sixth match will begin between Elsa versus Mito, Ginma said, as the two girls went down into the arena, as Konoha was cheering for the Hokage daughter and booing for the ice, which the rest of people from other villages was cheering the ice girl, mostly IWA. Take down the Hokage brat, IWA, Shinobi said. Quiet, IWA, scums the demon will die by the Hokage daughter, Konoha, Shinobi said. Please, you cheer for that scum, Uchiha, a female Kyumo, Shinobi said. So, what should be grateful for Lord Sasuke attention, Konoha, Shinobi said. Typical Konoha, scums, no wonder why they all lost in the matches, IWA, Shinobi said. I know, right? I mean, look at the Hokage-san, he's short, loud, ugly, smelly, and weak as hell, IWA, Shinobi said, as everyone except Konoha was laughing at this. Rookie's POV. Minma was embarrassed and angry at what people was saying to him, as he wants to shut everyone up. Those bastards, I will make them all pay, Minma said with rage. Man, they really hate Konoha for what Minma, Mito, and Sasuke did, Choji said. Hey, forehead, at this really true what happened in Wave Mission, Ino said. I don't know, but when I saw Naruto beating the shit of Sasuke and the others with rage, I can tell he and the girls wasn't lying, Sakura said. Jounin POV. Kakashi, what really happened in the Waves Mission, Asuma said. Well, what Naruto told us is that Sasuke, Minma, and Mito did a heinous act, which is Sasuke to assault Elsa while Minma and Mito holding an unconscious Fu and place a kunai on her throat, Kakashi. It's true, but that not all, that coward Uchiha uses a replacement jutsu to switch him and Fu, so she can get hit by those Simbon needles, Anko said, coming in with rage what that bastard Uchiha did to one of her students. I can't believe that scum Uchiha, I glad he dead, Hana said. Kakashi, this shit is your fault for not dealing with that bastard Uchiha. So is Kushina for not controlling her bastard children, Anko said. Anko, watch what you said about my godchildren, Tsunade said, threatened. Shut the hell up, Senji, you are a disgrace to the named by defending those bastards, Anko said. I heard Naruto want to put them on trial, but withdraw the charges, Asuma said. That because that bastard Hokage, his frog sensei, and the civilians want to protect their value shinobi for world peace. But that BS right there, Anko said. Anko, I am warning you to not insult my godchildren, Tsunade said. Bring it, you may be a legendary Sannin, but you're still a drunken Anko said. Enough, both of you, Hana said, shouted as she sees Tsunade leaving. Tsunade, where are you going? Asuma said. Away from her, Tsunade said as she left to the Kage area. Anko, do you really had to say that? Hana said. It's that fault for her godchildren making my students suffer, and I hope that Elsa makes that tomato suffer, Tsunade said. Kage's POV. So that the girl who can use ice Mizukage is she from the Yuki clan, I said. I don't know, my shinobi told me. She faces her in waves and asks her if she from her clan, but she told me that Elsa is an orphan, but if she is, then she had to come with us, Mei said. I just hope that Hokage brat lose this match, Inoki said. What was that, your old man? How dare you said that my daughter will win and take that eye switch down, Kushina said. You mean you daughter who decide to hold one of her unconscious comrades' bodies and place a kunai on her through such a disgust act for a shinobi, especially the Hokage spawn, Inoki said in disgust. Damn you old mad, Kushina said, but was held by Minato, who calmed her down. Kushina calmed down and watches Mito will win, Minato said, as Kushina nodded and watch. In the arena, Elsa looks at Mito with rage and hatred that she wanted to end her life as Mito look at her with an evil grin on her face. So, Ice Switch, how does it feel to face the daughter of the Hokage? You may be strong, but you nothing but a freak, just like your group, Mito said. I will make you suffer for what you did in waves. I such a shame that your pathetic boyfriend got killed, as I want to end that bastard life myself. But I will enjoy seeing his tomato girlfriend suffer, Elsa said as Mito was mad at this. I will kill all of you for killing my Sasuke-kun and the others, Mito said. Bring it, start the match already, Elsa said as Gunma, seeing the both of them ready as the match began. You will die, which water-style water bomb, Jutsu, Mito said as a water bomb came straight at Elsa, but she froze it. How pathetic. Let me show what true water is. Water-style water chains of spikes, Elsa said as the chains of spikes came out and wrap around Mito as she was struggled to get out, but was surprised that the chains had red chakra on them. What are these chains? They look like my Uzumaki chains, and the chakra, it looks like the Kyuubi chakra, Mito said. That because ugly it is my chains has surprised the Uzumaki chains easily, and Naruto-kun has given me the Fox chakra to improve my jutsu, as they're all SS rank jutsu, Elsa said. How dare you said that the Uzumaki chains are inferior to yours, and that bastard Naruto, how dare he steal my Fox chakra? He nothing but a disgrace to the family. I glad he was banished just as my parents and godparents planned, Mito said. What do you mean, just as they planned, Elsa said. Well, since I have nothing left to hide, I guess I can tell you, and everyone, Mito said as she poof out free from the chains and stands there as Elsa was not surprised at this. You see which you and your group are nothing but our pawns for the glory of the villages. When Jiraiya told our parents that the prophecy will said that an heir will bring peace to the world, he and my parents decide that they will train me and Minma while leaving that failed Naruto as a scapegoat, even though that was their original plan to make Naruto a sacrifice to the village outlet while we had a good life, Mito said. Ellis was shocked at how cruel her family are to her Naruto, as she was angry. Then it was that Hyuga failure, Hinata. She was always better than her sister, as Hanabi was jealous at this. So she has a plan to Hinata a slave to the Hyuga clan, while also marry the son of the Hokage and sabotage her training as the Hyuga elders, and her father wants the youngest to be the heiress, but since Hanabi dead, it failed, Mito said smirky at this. Hinata hearing this was enraged, as she wants to kill the Hyuga clan and her father. Does the Hokage knows this plan, Elsa said. Yes, he even authorized it so his son can marry the elder child as his pet, Mito said as Naruto was glaring hard at that bastard Hokage, while Hinata was enraged at this, as she wants to kill Menma. Then it was the Jinjutsu girl Yakumo. You see her parents was killed by the demon inside of her. But that was a lie, it was her own uncle, as he wanted to lead the clan. And he was the one to make Yakumo body weak, so she can never be a Jinjutsu mistress again, as Kurenai agreed to this, Mito said. Yakumo hearing this was in tears at the betrayal of her uncle and the clan, as she wants to kill every last one of them. Then the outsider Fu, you see, I went to the Hokage office and see that girl profile, and it said that she was a sacrificial for the beast inside of her, as her own mother wants to party and never wanted a child. So she was given a gift from her own village to us as our weapon by making her life suffer, just like Naruto, Mito said. Fu was in shambles hearing her own mother gave her up as a sacrifice, so she can have a good time partying and given a gift. And lasted at you, Elsa, you see you're from a clan, alright, but your former family didn't want 2 children. I heard you had a sister who your family cared more than you, as you want to know something why you think you were abandoned to this orphanage. Because you're from the Yuki clan, but that family kidnapped you and killed your real family. That what I heard from my parents as they knew about this. And to be honest, it was funny to see you being abandoned by the family that kidnapped you, Mito said while laughing crazy at this revealment. My family wasn't my real family, and they kidnapped me for their sick games, Elsa said. She was through back at her childhood. Flashback. Elsa was 5, and she was being abused by her mother as her father punched her in the chest while her mother kicked her as she was crying in pain. Please stop this, mommy, daddy, Elsa said in tears. Shut up, you're nothing but a monster, a witch, Elsa mother said. I can't believe we stuck with you, but no longer once we leave you to an orphanage, Elsa father said. What orphanage, Elsa said in tears. You see, sister, we are leaving you behind because you're nothing but trouble, and we don't want our royal name to be tainted with you. Well, not that you are not really my sister, just a tool, Elsa's sister said as Elsa was shocked that her own family will abandon her. Please don't leave me, I'm sorry, Elsa said, begging. Too late, bro, we already hear, her father said, as that at the Leaf Orphanage as he kicked Elsa off the wagon and left her. Mommy, daddy, sister, please don't leave me, Elsa said, but it was too late. Flashback end. My life was a lie, my supposed family kidnapped me, and I from a clan, Elsa said. Yes. And you know something, I think my dad know about this, but didn't tell you about it as he and our family want you to marry Sasuke. Why do you think Sasuke couldn't assault you and wave? So he can use you as a pet while making that failure Naruto to suffer, Mito said, as everyone was shocked at this. Naruto POV. Naruto and his wives were releasing so much killer intent on the whole stadium as everyone felt fear from this. That bastard, he did this to us for the prophecy. I killed he and his family, Naruto said with furious anger. I will make that bastard suffer right after my father-chan dies, Hinata said angrily. My former village and that moron of a mother will pay with blood, Fuss said, shouted. MOM, dad, they're dead. Because of that bastard and that clan and that moron Kurenai, I knew I should be killed her, Yakumo said with rage. Rookie's POV. Mima, is this true what your family did, Ino said. Yes, but who cares anyway? That moron Hyuga and the Kurama girl should be mine in the first place, and Sasuke should have the 2 girls, but since he dead, I guess I take them for myself, Mima said. You know, everyone will call you a monster for this, Choji said. Who cares about them? I'm the child of prophecy. I should have everything I want, Minma said. I agree with Minma Cohen. She should be grateful for Sasuke attention. But now let that ice girl suffer. She not even from here, we are Konoha elite ninja, not them, Sakura said. Jounin POV. Those sick bastards, I killed them all, Anko madly said as she was being held on by Hana and Asuma, who were struggling to stop her. Anko, calm down, you can't attack them, or this will be treason, Hana said. She right, Anko, please stop, Asuma said. Kakashi, did you know about this unyouthful act, Guy said. I didn't, but who cares, Minato-sensei? Must have a good reason for this, Naruto. And his wives should be grateful for this, Kakashi said, as the other Jounin were shocked at Kakashi as Anko came at Kakashi and slapped him in the face and punched him in the stomach as Kakashi was on the floor in pain. You bastard, your sensei just ruined 5 kids' lives for his sick plan, Anko said, as she walks out, as the other Jounin glares at Kakashi. Kage POV. Lucifer and Lilith were angry at this, as everyone sees their aura rising mad as Lucifer and Lilith went straight at the Hokage and his wife while the 4 Kage were shocked about this revelation. You're a sick bastard. Not only you ruined my son's life, but his wife's as well, Lucifer said with rage. How can you both do this without shame? You calls us demons. But what you and your family did is beyond F up, Lilith said. It was for the greater good that we did. And who cares, Naruto and his wives should be happy when the exams are over. We will take them and place a loyalty seal on them as our weapons, Minato said. Minato is right beside when the triple is born, Menma, and Mito has so much promise than Naruto, and beside he doesn't have any Uzumaki traits. So he was just a pawn, he not even worthy of the clan, so good riddance, Kushina said. Lilith was so enraged that she slaps Kushina so hard as the slap palm mark was burning her face as she screams in pain. Lucifer was punching the bastard face as he was knocked down on the floor. You will not take our son and his wives to be your weapon, because if you do, then there will be war, and trusted us, you don't want to mess with the 2 rulers of hell, Lucifer said. My love, let's leave this area. I can't stand the sight of this sick, pitiful humans, Lilith. Agree, love, let go see our son, I sense him. And his wives were angry, and we should stop them, Lucifer said as he and his wife left. Hokage, what you and you family did was disgusting and horror, I said. I agreed to think the so-called Yellow Flash will do this to his former son and his wives, Inoki said. Their girl is from the Yuki clan in my village, and to think that the family she lives with kidnap her and kill her parents. And you never told her this will be war, May said. Wow, Hokage, I never thought you will sink this low, Raza/Orochimaru said. Mind you tongues, all of you. This is Konoha, we are stronger than all of you, so silence, Jiraiya said. And besides, this is for the greater good, so you Kage should know your place, Tsunade said, coming into her Minato and Kushina. In the arena, so I switch, how does it feel to know you? And those demons were just the left pawn, Mito said as she was laughing, but she was punched straight to the wall as Elsa looks at her with rage. I will make you pay for what you and your family did to me, my sister wives, and Naruto, Quinn, Elsa said. Bring it, Mito said as she uses her chain to trap Elsa. But it was frozen by Elsa as she rushes at her and kicks her in the face, knock her down. Mito was bleeding as she got up and glared at her. Girl, how dare you, which I'm the child of prophecy, the student of the legendary Sannin, the daughter of the Hokage, and the heir of the Uzumaki clan, while you're just nothing but a witch and a demon, with that failure brother of mine, Mito said. Shut up, you just weak. And to be honest, I wasn't even using my full power, Elsa said, shocked Mito. You think I weak? Well then, let me show you my summoning, Mito said, as she uses some hand sign summon jutsu. Lady Mito, how can I help you, Katsuyu said. Take care of that ice, which Mito said. As you wish, Katsuyu said as she spit out acid. But Elsa froze the acid and moved back to the safer area. This is the legendary slug summon. How weak, Elsa said. How dare you said that this is one of the 3 powerful summon with the toad and snake, Mito said. Please, she looks weak, let me show you my summons, Elsa said. Kage POV. This girl has a summon, Kushina said. Who care, it must be weak, no summon is stronger than the slug summon, Tsunade said arrogantly. In the arena, this is what I got from the underworld, Elsa said, summoning jutsu, as everyone sees a huge dragon appearing. What is that, Mito said. This tomato is my summons the dragon knows as Watatsumi, the dragon of ice, Elsa said. Kage POV. What is that huge dragon, Minato said. I think this dragon is Elsa summon. Incredible, just what is this girl, Jiraiya said. It can't be powerful. Then Katsuyu, Tsunade said. I must say Elsa is really powerful, I said. Indeed, Mei said. This girl is suited for me to take over her body, Orochimaru thought. Rookie's POV. How did that girl have a dragon summon, Minma said in anger. Impossible, this is a trick, Sakura said. Guys, we need to watch out from her, Shikamaru said. And not fair, we are stronger than them, how is she doing it, Ino said. Jounin POV. It that a dragon, Asuma said. Where she gets that, Hana said. I don't know, but I can ask her, Kakashi said. Why, so you could give it to that bastard Hokage-san, Asuma said. I won't let you come near my students, Anko said, coming back from calming down. Anko, are you okay, Hana said. Not really, but I need to see this match to the end, Anko. But how did she have a dragon summon? Did you gave it to her, Asuma said. No, I was about to give her and the rest of my students the snake summons, Anko. Why, so they can be like Orochimaru, Kakashi said, but was punched in the face unconscious by Anko. Moron pet of the Hokage, Anko said. Naruto POV. So, Elsa summons her dragon that good that slug will die, Naruto said. Agree, Naruto Kun, that moron of a Senju will know pain and despair, losing her summon, Hinata said. Sochi, are you okay, Lilith said, as she and Lucifer came in. I'm alright, Mom and Dad, thank you, Naruto said. Naruto, it seems that your wife will finish that brat of the Hokage daughter off, Lucifer said. I hope so, Naruto said. In the arena, you think you summon scares me, please it nothing, Katsuyu attack that overgrown lizard, Mito said. Right, my lady, Katsuyu said, as she rushes at the dragon. Fools, Watatsumi, can you finish that ugly slug off for good, Elsa said. As you wish, lady, Elsa, Watatsumi said, as the dragon grabs Katsuyu and threw head up into the air, shocking everyone as the dragon uses her ice breath to freeze Katsuyu while she was screaming as the frozen slug crashed down in the arena, shattering it to pieces. The slug thinks she powerful. How foolish of that pitiful creature, Watatsumi said. I agree that slug was weak, Elsa said. Mito looked at the shattered pieces of her slug summon as she was crying that her friend is dead. What did do you killed my friend, Mito said with anger and tears coming down from her eyes. I finish off that ugly creature. And now you're next, Elsa said. I killed you, Mito said, as she uses her shadow clone jutsu to summon 600 clones of herself, as they all use their chains to grab Elsa. What a pathetic girl you are, Ice Style. Ice Knight, Elsa said, as 1,000 Knight appear. What, you can summon Knight, Mito said. Yes. All Night attack, Elsa said, as her Knight charge at the clones and killing them all, as the real Mito was scared. Watatsumi, you can go back, I can handle the rest, Elsa said. As you wish, Watatsumi said as she poofed back to her world, and Elsa sees the Knight destroy all clones as she sends them back. So are you done, weakling, Elsa said. Never, I not done, Rasengan, Mito said as a ball of wind was in her right hand as she charges at Elsa. Ice Style, Ice cannon, Elsa said, as the ice cannon hit Mito head on, sending her back into the wall. Before I killed, you let me show you my transformation, Elsa said, as she transforms into a demon same as the others with blue wings, horns, and a tail. Great, another freak, Mito said. I'm not done, I have a power digit, Elsa said as she closed her eyes and opened them as her eyes change into blue eyes with the ice pattern in it. Kage POV. Another brand new dojutsu, I said. I don't know the Yuki clan even had that, Mei said. Damn it, just how strong is she, Kushina said. She killed Katsuyu and now she has a new dojutsu. She will pay, Tsunade said. Naruto, how strong are your wives, Minato said. Jounin POV. I'm not surprised anymore, Asuma. Another one of Naruto wives has a dojutsu, damn it, how powerful are they, Hana said. We need them to stay here in Konoha, Kakashi said. Have you forgotten they resign, you pervert, Anko said. She right, Kakashi, you need to stop. Or they might kill you guys said. Never, Kakashi said. Rookies POV. Damn it, just how in the hell Naruto wives keep getting strong when it should be me, Minma yelled angrily. That power belongs to Minma, Koen, Sakura said. That girl might kill Mito, Ino said. Never, my sister won't lose to this, which Minma said. Naruto POV. Dad, what is this dojutsu, Elsa-chan, have Naruto said. The dojutsu is called the Hyugan, meaning ice, Lucifer said out loud, so everyone can hear it. Impressive, Hinata said. Makes sense for Elsa to have it, Fuss said. Crazy of all of us have powerful eyes, Fuss said. Kage POV. Everyone was hearing what Lucifer said, shocked them to the core. Okay, then I will take all of them, since one of them belonged to the Yuki clan, Mei said. Never, Kyumo will have them, I said. No, it will be IWA, Inoki said. Like I said, it's Suna, Raza / Orochimaru said. Those 5 belong to Konoha, Jiraiya said. Quiet scum, the 4, Kage yelled. Minato, what should we do now? Everyone won't trust us anymore, and we can't let the 5 go, Jiraiya said. Not to worry, we will wait after the Chunin exams is over, Minato said. In the arena, big deal, I still better than you, I show you, Mito said as she draws her sword. A sword, wow, impressive, Elsa said, sarcasm. Watch as this sword is made of Uzumaki metal, Mito said. Oh, really, let's show you my sword, Elsa said as her sword appeared. This sword was given to me by my master's death. Let me show you one of my dojutsu abilities, ice sword style. Ice lighting strike, Elsa said as she moved her fast a lighting of ice and slice of Mito's sword, and so is her right arm as blood was gushing out. Mito sees her severed arm on the ground as she screams in pain and agony. My arm, you cut my arm, Mito said, shouted as she was holding her shoulder. Kage POV. You hurt my baby and cut OFF her arm, Kushina yells out in rages. Mito, no, Tsunade said. Mito, my princess, Minato said. Damn it, she a monster, Jiraiya said. Such swordsmanship she will fit in as one of the 7 ninja swordmen of the mist, Mei said. I agree, but she will be with Kumo, I said. Rookies POV. How dare you hurt my sister, Mema said. How cruel to do this, she no human, but a demon, Ino said. Damn it, is there no one who can stop her, Sakura said. Naruto POV. So, she was trained by his death, why, Naruto said. Well, son, his death sensed so much potential from Elsa that she wants to train her, and seeing the result is worth it, Lilith said. And now Elsa has this match won, Lucifer said. In the arena, you see this is for all the insult you and bastard friends did to us, Elsa said. You demon, I'm not finished yet, Mito said. Yes. You see someone besides his death also train me, his name is Baihan, aka Sub-Zero, Elsa said, as she sends ice kunais at Mito, hitting her all over her body. Then Elsa drops her sword on the ground and attack her with taijutsu as she was breaking every bone inside of Mito as she was bleeding from the pain. You like this moron this for what that bastard Uchiha did. I hope he watches this in hell, Elsa said as she drops Mito's broken body and went back to pick her sword. Mito was hurting all over, but everyone sees her on the ground was laughing as she was enraging at this. You think this is over? Who do you think you are? Mito yelled as she stands up while Elsa was bored of this. Okay, I will show you my ultimate attack, Elsa said. Bring it, you won't, when I'm the daughter of the Yellow Flash and the Red Death, the student of Tsunade, Senju the heir of the Uzumaki clan, and the child of prophecy, Mito said as she uses the Rasengan and charge at her. Please that it then you're done, ice sword style. Ice snowstorm / Elsa said as her sword sent a big slash of snowstorm at Mito, as she didn't have time to get away as all the slashes hit Mito everywhere, as she was screaming in pain and blood was everywhere as her left. I was gone, both of her legs have so many cuts and blood was everywhere as she was down and knocked out. Elsa walks up to her as the audience wonder if she's going to kill her as Minato, and Kushina was screaming at her to leave their daughter alone, but Elsa sees the unconscious Mito and stabs her chest, but not killing her. And stop. I could killed you, but I decide to let you leave as you will know the taste of defeat and shame of your weak clan, Elsa said. But in case you're listening to me now, I'm the student of his death, and Sub-Zero, the demonic queen of icy wind. And Snow, the wife of Naruto Morningstar. I am Elsa Morningstar, Elsa yelled out to the whole stadium as people were shocked that she declared herself as Naruto wife. But most of all, I'm the one who defeating the worthless daughter of the Hokage. Elsa said, getting cheers from other villages, mostly from Iwa, while Konoha booed, but was silent by glares from other villages as Elsa went up back to the others. You did it, Elsa Fu said, hugging her. Thank Fu, Elsa said. You were awesome out there, Hinata said. You beat the moron of a Hokage daughter, Yakumo said. Thanks, you too, Elsa said. Elsa-chan, Naruto said as he hugs her. So much as Elsa told him she couldn't breathe as Naruto apologies and let her go. You see that Naruto-kun, I beat that ugly tomato, Elsa said. I did. But I threw you were going to kill her, Naruto said. I was, but there is far more worse thing, death, and beside, I cut off her arm and place a curse on her that if she touch anything cold, she will receive so much pain as it will kill her, Elsa said. Damn that evil, I like it, Naruto said as him and his wives were celebrating, but they knew this will be the final match as Naruto was glaring at Menma, who saw this and glare back. Rookie's POV. I can't believe this Mito lost to that moron, and not only that her arm is cut off, and now she in the hospital, Menma yelled furious. Damn it, she too strong, all of them are. How can they get this powerful? It not fair, Sakura said. First, she destroys my hands, and now Mito arm. How can we lose to those outcasts, Ino said. Menma, you know you are facing Naruto, right? And he will destroy you, Shikamaru said. That right at all his fault ever since the age of 5, when he met them, those bastard, but it fine. I will avenge all of our friends by killing the heir of the Morning Star, Menma said. You can do it, Menma, Sakura said. Yes, kill the demon, Ino said. I will just you wait, Naruto, you will die by the hands of your betters, Menma said. Jounin POV. Hell, yeah, my student kicked that Hokage daughter big time, Anko shouted happily. I can't believe Minato-sensei daughter lost. And now her arm is gone, Kakashi said. This is impressive to watch, Asuma said. I agree, ever since the finals began, Naruto wives have shown so much skills, Hana said. And now the final match between Naruto versus Menma, Asuma said. I can't wait for Naruto killed that bastard, Anko said. He won't kill Menma, Woody, Kakashi said. He will, Anko yelled out. Kage's POV. So, Hokage, your daughter, is just as worthless as you, Inoki said with a smirk. Shut it, old man, Minato said with rage. Mito, my baby, Kushina said with tears on her. Damn, that moron, cutting off Mito arm is too much, Tsunade said. How did this happen, Jiraiya said. Naruto did this, no, not just him, his parents did, Minato said. That brat is the cause of all this, he will pay, Kushina said. How pathetic, all 4 of you blaming the boy who suffers so much in his life. Because of your morons, I said. To think the Hokage just blames someone else, it's disgraceful, Mei said. I agree, Lucifer said, coming in with his wife. Why are you demons here, Tsunade said with rage. Silence, we are here to see the final match, and Hokage, my son, will kill yours, Lucifer said. We'll see about that, Minato said. Okay, the last match will be Naruto versus Menma, as the both of them went down to the arena, while everyone else was waiting for the match to start. In the stands, Naruto group. Naruto couldn't beat the arrogant loser, Fuss said. Make sure he cries like a moron, Yakumo said. Finish him off, Hinata said. Do it for all of us, Elsa said. Jounin's POV. I hope that Brad either dies from this or cripple for what him and his family did to my student, Anko said. Naruto will kill him painfully, Asuma said. Sorry, but Menma is trained by Jiraiya and his family. And besides, he the heir of the Namikaze clan and the successor of the Hokage title, Kakashi said. Kakashi, that boy is arrogant, weak, and disgusting, not to mention Naruto, has a powerful dojutsu called the Rinnegan, and has the whole Kyuubi inside of him. Naruto will finish that fool off, Hana said. We see Minato-sensei train his son to take down the demon for killing Menma friends, and when he did, he will become the next Hokage, Kakashi said arrogantly. Fool, Anko said. Rookie's POV. Mima-kun avenge Sasuke, and the other, Sakura said. Take down that monster, Ino said. Defeat that unyouthful demon, Lee said. Troublesome, but don't lose, Shikamaru said. When Mema Choji said, Kage POV. So, Lucifer, do you think your son will win, I said. He will, because he was trained by us and powerful warriors. That ugly brat will die by sun hands, Lucifer said. I can't wait for that lowly human to beg for mercy from Naruto. But he won't show mercy to weaklings, Lilith said. How dare you, demon? My Sochi will defeat him, as I trained him and his sister from everything in the Uzumaki clan and the Hokage, and Jiraiya has taught him the Rasengan, and the Flying Raijin, not to mention Toad Clan Sage Art. So that bastard Naruto will lose, Kushina said. Yes, I taught that boy everything about the ways if the Toad Sage Art, as he is my apprentice, and not to mention he has the Toad summons, Jiraiya said. Mima shows so much promise that he is worthy to be the next Hokage after me. He will be the next yellow, Flash Minato said. How foolish of you, Hokage, and your family. Didn't you forget that Naruto has the legendary Rinnegan, not to mention Kyuubi inside of him, as a servant? But Naruto has unlocked a powerful dojutsu that his wives dojutsu pale. In comparison, Lilith said, shocking all. Wait, what do you mean he has another dojutsu? Minato said. Just watch and see it yourself. But know this, I heard that Shinobi has this thing called Kenkei Jinkai. Well, it seems Naruto has unlocked, as Lucifer said. What, that impossible? You're lying, Jiraiya said. I'm not fool now, lower you damn voice, because the match will begin, Lucifer said. In the arena. So, I finally get to take you down, loser. Prepare for the beating of your life. By me, the son of the fourth Hokage, Mima said. Please, your sister was stronger than you, and look what happened to that tomato. Her arm cut off, and has scar all over her. To be honest, she was weak from the beginning, Naruto said. How dare you, demon it, because of you and your girls that all this happened. You killed all of our friends, took away my Biju chakra, and humiliate me in front of the whole village. I should have killed you back then. But now I get the chance to finish you, and take your wives as my slaves, Mima said. Naruto was enraged by this, hearing this bastard calling his wives, and take them as slaves, as he looks at the ref, and tells him to start the match as Genma sees the both of them, and begin the match. You will die for saying that in front of me, fire-style twin fire dragon, Naruto said, as the two fire dragon appear, and rush at Minma, but he dodges it and throw 3 kunai at Naruto. Naruto see the 3 kunai aim at him, creates a water barrier, and throw fire knives at Minma, hitting him, but still standing. Arf, you demon, that all you got? No wonder why you were kicked out of this family. To be honest, I glad I don't have to look at you as part of our family. You are an embarrassment to this family. And to the clan, Minma said, like I give 2 shits about the family who neglect me, use me as a scapegoat for this damn village, and make my wives suffer in this damn village. I will show you truly what hell is, Naruto said, as he activates his Rinnegan, as everyone sees this in shocked. Kage's POV. So, it is true that boy has the legendary Rinnegan, Inoki said. How does he have it? Mei said. He unlocked it once at the preliminaries rounds, but he never told us how he did had it, Minato said. You mean how you and those 3 stooges tried to take my son and his wife? Eyes for those arrogant brats, Lucifer said. And look what happened to the 4 fools who dare mess with my family, Lilith said. Jounin POV. So Kakashi, do you still think Mimno will beat someone who has the Rinnegan? You seen what happened to Kiba, right? Anko said. That different Kiba was rash and reckless, but Minma will succeed, Kakashi said. Foolish man, you are Kakashi, Asuma said. In the arena. So, weakling, do you still think the son of the worthless Hokage can beat me? Naruto said, mocking. Those eyes will be mine, Minma said, as he summons 500 shadow clones and rushes at Naruto. Fool Shurna Tensei, Naruto said, as he summons a gravity force, pushing all clones back to the wall. Minma, seeing his clones were all gone, was angry at this as he glares at Naruto. How dare you, monster? You should be stronger than me. I always be better than you. Why? Because I am the child of prophecy, a god to these lesser mortal Minma. You are no god, you're just an ugly little man, just like always, but enough of this. I will make you pay for all the times you and your bastard did to me and my wives, Naruto said. Oh really? When then, loser, you want to know something? When Sasuke was about to molested that ice, which it got me so turned on that when I will kill you, your 2 wives, Hinata and Yakumo, will make perfect slaves to the Namikaze clan after I place a slave seal to make them love me. And if not, then I will just hold them down and have my way with them. Mima said, perverted. What did you say, scum? Naruto said with his voice darkened. You heard me. It was me, Mito, and Sasuke idea to assault Elsa and killed that bug girl foe. And then once you gone, that Hyuga girl and the Kurama girl will be mine, as it should be, and my family will agree to this for the better of the world as Konoha rule, because we Konoha are gods of the new world, and as me, the true child of prophecy, will take any women as my slaves, Minma said. Everyone was shocked at this vile person, as they start shouting at Minma, calling him vile and disgusting trash, as the female Kunoichis, except for Minma group, were looking at this perverted with such hate and disgust. That Hokage child is a monster, kill him, Naruto-sama, IWA, Shinobi said. Kill that perverted and all leave perverted female Kumo, Shinobi said. Kill him, Naruto-sama, a Kumo civilian said. That monster and his family should die for their vile action, IWA Shinobi said. All Leaf Shinobi are demons in human skin, a civilian from Suna said. We women will never be the Hokage, perverted son slave. We will rather die, all females said. Rookie's POV. Mima, what the hell, man, you disgust, vile creature, Choji said. Seriously, Mima, troublesome boy, Shikamaru said. Why are you too upset about it? Minma-kun is a god, and if he wants something, then he shall have it, Sakura said, as she gains a crush on the Namikaze's boy as her mother wants her to marry him. Sakura, what the hell, have you lost it? You know this is wrong, Ino said. This is for the Leaf, Ino, we are stronger than everyone from other villages, Sakura said. Naruto wives POV. That filthy, dirty monster. I'll kill him before he does this, Hinata said, as her eyes change into the Tensigen. That perverted will die by my insects, as they will be eating him alive, Fu said, as her dojutsu was active and aura was surrounding her. Yakumo was glaring at that perverted bastard as she wants to go down there and place him in an eternal jinjutsu of pain and misery. That bastard will die in a jinjutsu of hell, Yakumo said. Elsa Killer intent rise as everyone felt a sinister cold chill in the air as she activate the Hyugen and want to freeze that dirty bastard. If Naruto-kun don't finish you off, I will send you to the darkest, coldest pits of hell, Elsa said. That bastard Hokage can't believe he has a disgust son and daughter, Temari said. It revolting to be allies with this village, Gaara said. That bastard will never touch my sister, or my puppets will use him as their target practice, Kankuro said. Jounin POV. I kill that bastard and his family. They will be snake food for my snakes, Anko said in rage. I will send my hounds after him to bite OFF his tiny balls, Hannah said furiously. Kakashi, it unyouthful for that family to do this horror act, Guy said. You all need to understand that this is for the glory of the Leaf, but I hope that I get to see his conquest, Kakashi said. Asuma was enraged at this brat, as he won't let his lover Kurenai gets near him. If that brat gets near Kurenai, I will send him to hell, Asuma said. Kage POV. Hokage, your son, is a vile monster who should be put down, and your family will be executed for thinking to take over the world, I said. I agree to think your children will do such action is revolting and disgraceful, and you will never have me or any of my kunoichi as a slave, Mei said. I won't let my granddaughter touch that slimy, dirty, smelly, perverted bastard, or there will be war, Inoki said. Disgusting creature, he will put to death if he come to my village, Raza / Orochimaru said. This is for the betterment of the world, and besides your Lesor village, should be grateful for this, Jiraiya said, but was punched by Lucifer, who have a dark aura around him as he was glaring at the Hokage family. To think your sick bastard will fall so far as doing this not just my son's wives, but all women in the world to prove this village is corrupt, and it will suffer by my son hands, Lucifer said. I will make that boy suffer if he is in hell, Lilith said. Quiet Mima will get whatever he wants because he from a powerful clan, and you demons are nothing but our slaves, Kushina said. But she was slapped hard then punched in the stomach hard by Lilith. You evil to think you will result to do this. And you called yourself a mother, it's shameful to real mother everywhere, Lilith said. How dare you die, demon, Tsunade said. But she was kicked by Lucifer straight to the wall, as Jiraiya seeing this was enraged, but Minato stopped him. All you quiet, Minato said, as everyone stopped. Listen, Kage's Minma and Mito are our son, as they should do whatever they want, as such I propose a marriage alliance with your kunoichi, Minato said. Agree, you Kages should be happy, Kushina said. Never scums the four, Kages yelled. In the arena, Naruto was furious as he unleashes his killer intent on the whole arena as Minma looks at him with fear and shocked. You disgust, vile perverted creature. I won't let you lay a finger on my wives or any women in this elemental nation. The women are not toys, they're human beings, and you are the monster that will be put down, Naruto said with rage. Bring it, loser, time to show you why I better that you with my new jutsu wind style, Wine Tornado, Minma said, as he unleashes a big tornado as Naruto, seeing this and drawn out his sword, the Sona, as everyone sees this. What is the sword, Minma said. This scum is my sword, the Sona, given it to my father, and now I will kill you, Naruto said. Please, you not the only one who can use a sword, Minma said, as he pulls out his Uzumaki sword, as they both clash blades, but Naruto wasn't even using his full power as he was playing with Minma. How are you beating me? This word was given to me by my mom. It should defeat you, Minma said. Well, your mother was a weak, little no wonder you suck at everything, Naruto said as Minma and his family were angry at this. I had enough of you, demon time. to summon the big one, Minma said, as he used some signs to summon Gamabunna Gamakin and Gamma Hero. What this why are we here, Gamabunna said. I think this is our summoner, Gamakin said. It is Gamma Hero said. Lord Minma, what can we help you with, Gamakin said. That people down there is the reason you friend Katsuya died, Minma said, as the toad glare at Naruto. I see, thank for that. Okay, demon brat, you will pay for killing of slug friend, Gamabunna said. Seriously, Minma, you summoned those disgust frog, the weakest summon ever, Naruto said. The three toads were angry at this boy called them weak. How dare you, demon, we are the strongest of all summon, Gamabunna said, as the two agree with him. Very well, since Minma summoned all three toad, I will summon only two, the first one is new. But Tai's second OD, Konoha worst nightmare, Naruto said, as he uses some hand signs and summon a dragon which shocked everyone, and the familiar fox that played Konoha is the Kyuubi no Yoko. Everyone in Konoha saw their worst nightmare, the Kyuubi no Yoko, as they were screaming as the rookies Jounins, and the Kages was shocked at this. Rookie's POV. That idiot, not only he has the dragon summon now, he unleashes the Kyuubi. We need to escape, Sakura said. This is bad, we can't get out, Ino said. Why not, Sakura said. Because all doors are shut, Shikamaru said. Damn it, when did Naruto get this power, Choji said. I don't know, but this village is done for, Ino said. Jounin POV. Is that what I think it is, Asuma said. Yes, that the Kyuubi, it seems that Naruto has summoned it, Anko said. We need to stop him before this village is done for, Kakashi said. But what about the dragon guy said. I don't think we can beat those two, Kakashi said. Kage POV. How in the hell Naruto summoned the Kyuubi no Yoko, Jiraiya said. I don't know, but it not just that, what is that dragon with him, Tsunade said. Impressive, the dragon and the Kyuubi appear in the exams, Raza/Orochimaru said. Minato, how did Naruto summon the fox, Kushina said. I don't know, but we can stop it. And that dragon, Minato said. You won't, because Kyuubi and Deathwing are Naruto personal servants, Lucifer said, shocking everyone. Wait, are you saying the Naruto can control the fox? And he has the legendary dragon Deathwing, Kushina said with angry. Yes, woman, now watch as the toads will die, Lilith said. In the arena, Lord Naruto, how can we help you, Deathwing said. Hello, Kit, you need something, Kurama said. How do you see the toads claim themselves as the strongest summons, Naruto said. Deathwing and Kurama were enraged at this blasphemy of the toads, as the toads was scared. Oh, Gaki, you didn't tell us this brat has the Kyuubi no Yoko, and the legendary Deathwing, Gamabunna said. So, well, we can win, Minma said. And oh, you fool, we can't, we need Tio, head back, Gamakin said. But he and his two toads were surrounded by foxtails. You toads aren't going anywhere, how dare you frogs clams to be the strongest, which was a lie, Kurama said. People, you were told lies, the toad slug and snake clan are not the strongest, they were the weakest of the summon realm, because of their foolish. But my lord Naruto Morningstar has to beat me to become his summon, while those three have to give you shinobi their weak contract for free, Deathwing said. That not all you see, Konoha, on that night, a masked person who was an Uchiha had controlled me from my former host Kushina Uzumaki and ordered me to attack this villages until the idiot fourth Hokage used the Shinigami seal to split my soul from the chakra, but failed to realize it was just temporary. And now you have heard our king, Kurama said. The toads were trying to get out, but it was too late, as Deathwing uses fire to burn Gamakin on Gamma Hero to ashes, while Kurama used a tailed beast bomb on Gamabunta as his body was blown to pieces. Everyone saw the three toads were killed, but mostly Jiraiya and Minato, as both were crying as the loss of the toads. Kushina was angry at the Biju for revealing what happened that night. Minma was shocked his toad were all dead, and now he all alone, as the two beasts were glaring at him. Hey Kit, what should we do with him, Kurama said. Leave him to me, you two can go back, Naruto said. Okay then, Kid, have fun, Kurama said. As you wish, Lord Naruto, Deathwing said, as both of them left, leaving Naruto and Minma. So how does it feel to lose your precious frog, Naruto said, mocking. You bastard, you killed my friends, I will make you pay, Minma said with tears as he grabs a kunai and lungs it at Naruto. Fool, let me show you my Kenkei Genkai gravity-style gravity force, as Naruto uses gravitas force to hold Minma in place. Well, you have a Kenkei Genkai, Minma said. I have more than one, but I'm now going to show it to you, loser, Naruto said, as he threw Minma back into the wall, slamming him down. Minma was bleeding everywhere as he was struggling to get up. So, are you ready to die, Naruto said. Never, loser, because I still the child of prophecy. I will win, Minma said. You're wrong, Minma. It not you or that tomato sister of yours at me the whole time, Naruto said. What you're lying, we are the child of prophecy, not you, Minma said with anger. It doesn't anyway, you're still too weak. But let's show you my dojutsu, Naruto said as he closed his eyes and opens them to seize his eyes that looks like a 5-pointed star shape, as everyone was shocked. What are those eyes? Minma said. This eye is called the Gobusi eye, which means the 5-point star of hell, Naruto said. The Gobusi eye, Minma said. Yes, let me show you my eyes' abilities, Naruto said. Demonic eyes of underworld, Naruto said, as the whole entire arena looks like a fire underworld where everyone can see demon and fire everywhere. Kage POV. What are those? What is this place? Kushina said. Lord Lucifer, is this your son? Dojutsu abilities, Mei said. Yes, you see, since Naruto been training hard, he has unlocked the eyes of hell, giving him free access to hell itself, and it the strongest eye ever, Lucifer said. Impossible, which means that Minato Naruto is the child of prophecy that was told, Jiraiya said. It can't be, you sure? Jiraiya, Minato said. I sure we need to get the Gaki back to Konoha, Jiraiya. I won't let our Sochi to be used as a weapon from this wash-up village, Lilith said. He not you son, he my son, Kushina said. Enough, Hokage, you and your family has lost the right for what you and your family did to him, I said. Damn it, Minato said. Rookie's POV. This place, it's scary, Sakura said. Look at all the demons glaring at us for harming Naruto, Ino said. We can't survive this, Choji said. He right, Shikamaru said. It was the leaf and our fault for this, Lee said. I agree, Lee. Konoha is in deep shit, Shino said. Naruto wives POV. So that Naruto Koen Dojutsu it awesome, Fuss said. I agree, he worthily is our ruler and husband, Hinata said. Looks like Konoha screw you, Komo said. But look at Mima shaking in fear, Elsa said. Jounin POV. That Naruto power, Asuma said. Amazing to think he can do this, Hannah said. It too much for me to hold on, my excited Anko said. Naruto, how are you this strong? Perhaps I was wrong about you, Kakashi said. In the arena, Minma was scared that Naruto, the loser, the disgrace, the failure has so much power that it angers him to no end. How are you this strong? You were supposed to be weak as a nobody. It not fair that power should be mine. I'm the child of prophecy. Damn it, Minma said with rage. Too bad, loser, you're nothing. Now a time for me to end this demonic sword-style shadows of demons, Naruto said, as the shadows appear and turned into demon swords, as Shikamaru was shocked that Naruto has control shadows. Those shadow are they from the Nara clan, Minma said. Never compare my shadows to that lazy clan. Their shadows are inferior to mine's. Now go my shadows, Naruto said, as the shadow demon swords lunge at Minma, hitting his arms and legs as he was screaming pain. Everyone was hearing Minma screaming, were laughing at his torture, while his family and friends were shocked at how cruel Naruto was. Naruto was laughing at Minma pain, till those shadows, swords were gone, as there was blood everywhere as Minma was on his knees. Kage POV. Stop it, you monster, leave my baby alone, Kushina said with tears of rage. Naruto, you made you point, please stop this, son, Minato said. Gaki, enough, you already stronger than him. Just stop, Jiraiya said. Naruto, stop, no more, Tsunade said. Lucifer and Lilith were laughing at the four, crying in despair. The four Kage were shocked at how cruel this boy is, but said nothing, because that brat deserves it. Jounin POV. Kill him, Naruto, make him pay, Anko said. Naruto, don't do it to your brother, Kakashi said. Kakashi, enough, that brat deserves to die, Hannah said. Rookie's POV. Naruto, please don't do it, you already won, don't kill him, Sakura said with tears. Naruto, we're sorry, please, Mito, need her brother, Ino said. Naruto, this what you want, Shikamaru said. Naruto wives POV. Naruto Kun, make him pay, Elsa said. Show him hell, Fuss said. Please, Naruto Kun, that bastard has to die, Hinata said. In the pervert life, Yakumo said. In the arena, Minma was still down, but he hears the audience wanting him dead as he can't take it anymore. Naruto, you bastard, I will make you pay for defile me a god too, this mortal, Minma said as he uses the Rasengan and ran to him. But Naruto kicked him back, as everyone saw he was transforming into the 4 black wing horn demon with a tail. This is the price you lose, you're too weak, Naruto said. Damn you monster, who do you think you are? You are nothing but a demon, a monster, a failure. While me, I am a messiah, a god, the chosen one. Please, you are nothing but a waste of space, Naruto said. Shut up, I am the son of the 4th Hokage, the son of the Yellow Flash, and Red Death, the student of the Toad Sage, Jiraiya, the heir of the Namikaze clan, and the child of prophecy, Minma Namikaze, Minma said, as he uses all of his chakra to create the massive Rasengan and attack Naruto. Naruto sees this and flies up and put his hand up to release a black orb of flames as Minma was shocked at this. Minma, you want to know who I am? Fine, I tell you. and everybody I and the Jinchuurki of the QB know Yoko, the son of Lucifer, and Lilith Morningstar, the heir of the Morningstar home, the future king of hell, and husband of my 4 demonic wives, and the true child of prophecy. I am Naruto, Morningstar, Naruto said as he launches the black flame orb at Minma, as the orb consumed the massive Rasengan and Minma entire, as there was nothing there, as Minma Namikaze is dead. Tell those bastards when you see them in hell. I said hello, Naruto said. Everyone was shocked the 4th Hokage-san is gone dead, as Naruto released the underworld and deactivated his dojutsu, as the arena was back to normal. Gama was shocked, but he has his job as Minma was dead. The winner of last match is Naruto, Morningstar, Gama said. Everyone was silent till cheers were heard from other village, saying that the bastard son of the 4th is dead, as Naruto was heading back to see his wives hugging him and kissing him everywhere. You did it, Naruto Kuin, Hinata said. You killed that bastard Minma, Yakumo said. Abididi, our husband, after all, Fu said. Naruto Kuin, you did great out there, Elsa said. Thank my beautiful demonic wise, Naruto said, as he kisses all 4 of them. Naruto, you did great out there, Temari said, with Kankuro nodded. Well, done killing that bastard, Gaara said. Rookie's POV. Knew that bastard, he kill my Minma Kuin, he will died, Sakura said with rage of tears. Naruto, you bastard, you killed your own brother in cold blood, Ino said. Guys, we need to stay away from them. They're all demons, Choji said. Unyouthful for what Naruto did, Lee said. It all over for the Leaf, Shikamaru said. Jounin POV. WHO, ho, my student did it, he kill that bastard, Anko yelled happily. So that perverted is gone good, I hopes he rot in hell, Hannah said. Naruto, you bastard, that was you own brother. And you killed him, Kakashi said. Kakashi, that enough, that bastard had it coming, Asuma said. Agree, Asuma, that Minma was too, unyouthful guy said. Kage POV. Minato was shocked his son Minma is dead, killed by Naruto, as he was crying in tears. Kushina was on the floor with tears coming from her eyes as her baby is dead. Tsunade was enraging that Naruto killed his own brother. Jiraiya was furious that his apprentice is gone, and now the child of prophecy is now Naruto Morningstar. Lucifer and Lilith were celebrating their son victory as they were dancing with joy and mocking the Hokage family, as the 4 were in rage. So, what now, Hokage Lucifer said with a smirk. Everyone was still shocked about what happened in the match, as there was a loud boom in the Kage stands as white petal was falling down from the sky, as everyone civilian was in a Jinjutsu state, but not the shinobi, as there was an explosion around the leaf gates as 10 giant snakes has appeared with 3,000 Odo, and soon as shinobi attacked Konoha. Kage POV. What going on here, Minato said. Well, Minato, it seems that Orochimaru has launched an invasion with the Kazekage, I said. Right? You are Kages, but the Kazekage is no more since I took over his body, Raza said, as he shed his skin to reveal is Orochimaru. Orochimaru, what happened to the Kazekage, Minato said. Well, I killed him to take control soon as shinobi is my plan, is to destroy Konoha with the Sanjin Chuurki, but since he's not insane anymore, it was time for plan B, Orochimaru said. You snake, why did you really come here? I know you want something, Tsunade said. As always, I was going to take the Uchiha body, but since that girl killed him, so I guess this village has nothing for me, Orochimaru said. Do you think you stand a chance with all of us? You're just by yourself, Kushina said. Oh, I'm not stupid enough to come unprepared summon jutsu. Reanimation, Orochimaru said, as 4 coffins appeared as the 1st Hokage, the 2nd Hokage, the 3rd Hokage, and Mito Uzumaki has come out from their coffin. Orochimaru, you bastard, you dare mess with the dead, Jiraiya said. Yes, fool, now Konoha will be destroyed, Orochimaru said. Rookie's POV. What going on, why the Kage stands explode, Sakura said. Sakura, at Orochimaru, he has started the invasion with Odo and Suna, Shinobi, Shikamaru said. What we need to save the village, Ino said. We will leave it too dangerous for you to help stay here, Choji said as Lee nodded. Wait, where Naruto and the other Shino said. What everyone said as they look for them, and see they're gone, as 100 Odo Nin in the stadium as there were surrounding them, but was cut into pieces by a sumo wind sword. Asuma-sensei, you're here, Shikamaru said. Yes, we are, me, and the other Jounins will handle here, your kids. Need to protect the civilians, Asuma said. What about Naruto and the other? They disappear, Ino said. I saw them heading to the village, but don't know where. But for now, we need to defend the village, Asuma said. Right, the rookies said. Naruto POV. So Naruto Kuin, should we leave this dump of a village, Elsa said. Not yet, I heard that my parents are up there with the Kages, as Orochimaru has used the Edo Tensei to bring back the previous 3 Hokages, and the first Hokage wife. So I will save them while you ladies handle the Odo, and Tsunade Naruto said. Hell yeah, it's time for some action, Fu said. Let do it, girls, Hinata said. I always want to test out my skills in an army, Yakumo said. Right, I see you girls later, Naruto said as he left to the Kage stance. Okay, then girls time for some fun, Elsa said, as the other nodded and active their dojutsu. Jounin's POV. Kakashi and Guy were fighting about 200 Suna shinobi, but they can't keep going as there were too many of them. Damn it, I overused my Sharingan, Kakashi said. We can't give up, we must take down these unyouthful shinobi, Guy said, but him and Kakashi see the Sunanin coming up close. But out of nowhere, everyone sees Phantom Ghost as Yakumo appear with her dojutsu active. How pathetic of you, Jounin. Can't even handle a few Suna shinobi, I guess I should deal with them myself, demonic illusion style. Walking of the Dead, Yakumo said. As the whole area was in a jinjutsu as Suna shinobi were confused, but they see zombies coming up from the grave and attacking the Suna shinobi as there were screams of agony, as all 200 of them were dead. Kakashi and Guy was shocked that this girl has killed 200 Suna shinobi in an instant, and the zombies were eating them alive as she releases the zombies in the jinjutsu and looks at them. You two are pathetic, mostly you, Kakashi. No wonder that Uchiha was weak. I'm glad I killed him. And now leave my sight, Yakumo said as the two were injured and left. Hinata POV. Hinata was using her sword to slices. All Odo Nin was about 300 of them were dead, but she sees her former father was on the ground bleeding and injured as 100 Odo Nin were about to kill him, but was sliced apart as Hayashi was shocked and sees Hinata killing them all as she looks at Hayashi with hate. I didn't ask for your help, especially a demon like you. But since you hear this is my chance for me to avenge my daughter and nephew by killing you, Hayashi said, but was juken strike in the chest by Hinata. Shut the hell up, moron, be grateful. I let you live, but you will know despair by losing your eyes, Hinata said as she shoved her hands into Hayashi's eyes and destroy them as he screams in pain and was knocked out cold. Pathetic, just like your daughter. I hope you die one day, Hinata said as she left him on the ground until some leaf shinobi saw he and take him into the hospital. Full POV. Fu was killing about 600 Sunanin as her insects were eating them alive as she was in her tailed beast state. As one was looking for more people to kill, she heard a loud banshee scream as she knows who it is as she looks at Sakura and her friends as they were surrounded by Odo and Sunanins. Get away from us, how dare attack the great Konoha, Sakura said. You mean this disgust village that bore arrogant a weakness that we are happy to attack, its Suna shinobi said. Hey! Wait, that the girl who boyfriend is that ugly Namikaze brat who is dead, by the way, Odo Nin said. Yeah, and look at her, she all bones and smells so much makeup. I mean, look at T, that big forehead, Odo Nin too said. Let just killed them already, Suna shinobi too said. As both Odo and Suna were about to attack them, a swarm of insects appear and cover both Odo and Suna as the insects were eating them and draining their chakra as Fu appear. How pathetic of you, Kunoichi's being scared like that. This is why you're weak, Fu said. Why are you here, Demon Ino said. Silence, I hear, to kill them, Fu said, as she kills Odo and Sunanin by her dojutsu, but some are still alive. Insect-style butterfly mist, Fu said, as the rest of Odo and Sunanin were surrounded in a mist of butterflies as the butterflies was poison them as they screamed for mercy, but was too late. Sakura was shocked that this girl just handled them like nothing. Ino was scared of this girl. Fu looks at them in disgust. You two failures, leave my sight, at once Fu said. Shut it, demon, don't think we should thank you. You're still a ugly demon, Sakura said, but was slapped by Fu as she glares at them with killer intent. I said leave now, Fu said. We'll leave, let go, Sakura, Ino said, as both left. Fucking disgraces, Fu said. Elsa POV. Elsa was freezing 800 Odo Nin as they body were dead by frost, as she uses her sword to cut off all their head. Pathetic, they're weak, not even a challenge, Elsa said. There she is, Keel, the witch of Suna, shinobi shouted, as Elsa see 500 Sunanin. Pathetic of these worms, ice sword style ice dragon strike, Elsa said as her sword glows as she sends an ice dragon attack, killing all of them. Elsa was looking around and sees Anko and Hana were in trouble. Anko and Hana were almost out of breath as 700 Odo Nins were surround them. Hey, wait, the women is Lord Orochimaru, former students, Odo Nin once said. So this moron dare betrays her former master. Let get her, Odo Nin too said. As Anko and Hana were outnumbered as about to die, until all Odo Nin were froze as both sees Elsa in front of them. Are you okay, Anko-sensei, Elsa said. Yeah, thanks, Anko said. You both should head into the leaf shelter until this is over, Elsa said. Thank you, Hana said. Take care, Brad, Anko said. as both of them left. So we're to find more toys to play, Elsa said as she left. Naruto POV. Naruto was heading to the Kage stands, killing some Odo and Suna shinobi on the way, as he sees the reanimated past Hokage and Mito Uzumaki. Kage POV, where we Hashirama said, I think this is Konoha Tobarama said. It is, but why is the village look damaged, Hiruzen said. Why? Because your four are here to destroy Konoha, Orochimaru said. Well, why the four yell? Because this village is corrupt, Naruto said coming in. Well, if it isn't Naruto Uzumaki, or should I call you Naruto Morningstar, Orochimaru said. Wait, you and Uzumaki, Mito said. Was one you can thank that. And her family, Naruto said, as he pointed out to Kushina and Minato. Kushina, what going on here is this boy? And Uzumaki, why did he spit that name at me, Mito said. I can tell all four of you, Lucifer said. And who are you, Hiruzen said. Sensei, please don't listen to them, Jiraiya said, but was punched to the wall by Lilith. Quiet fool, Lilith said. You see, this boy is our son. My name is Lucifer Morningstar, Lucifer said. And I'm Lilith Morningstar, his wife, Lilith said. We are the two rulers of hell, and that boy is our blood-adopted son, Naruto Morningstar. What do you mean blood-adopt, Hashirama said. Before he was Naruto Morningstar, he was formerly known as Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, Lilith said, as the four were shocked at this. Why, boy, why did you change your name, Mito said. It because his former family made his life hell all. Because of that damn prophecy, Naruto said. Naruto told them everything about how his family neglected him, abandoned him, uses him as a scapegoat for this village that tortures him. Then he tells them about how he met the two demon rulers that wanted to be their son and trains him as he was now a Morningstar. Mito was enraged at this as she up to Kushina and slap her hard. Kushina, how could you do this, you monster, Mito said. Mito, please, you had to understand we have to make Naruto a sacrifice for the greater good, but now he killed his brother and his wife cut off my daughter's arm, Kushina said. I don't care for that you betrayed the Uzumaki creed, and for that Mito Uzumaki has banished Kushina Uzumaki and her two children, and also Tsunade from the Uzumaki clan forever, Mito said, as Kushina and Tsunade have the Uzumaki banished seal on them, as well her daughter. And since Menmo is dead, he is in hell where he will suffer. My Uzumaki traits are gone, Kushina said as she was on the floor, crying as Tsunade was outraged. She wanted to shout at the grandmother, but Hashirama and Tobarama punch her back to the wall. Tsunade, you moron, you dare betray the Senju clan for this pervert toad prophecy. You have disgraced the Senju clan for the last time, Hashirama said. I agree, brother, to think this innocent boy and his wives had suffer under that idiot fourth Hokage, Rule Hiruzen. Did you chose him, as the fourth Tobarama said. Yes, but to think him and my former students will do this heinous act has brought shame to the village, Hiruzen said. There are more Hokages, and Mito, you see the fourth Hokage children, and that Uchiha did a sinful act on my son and his wives in the mission. Sasuke has assaulted the girl Elsa to have sexual intercourse, and the Hokage children hold an unconscious Fu and try to kill her until Naruto saved them and beat them off, Lucifer said. At the previous Hokage, and Mito yelled, Don't worry that scum Uchiha is dead, and the Hokage's son is to, but his daughter is in the hospital with her arm cut off, Lilith said. Minato, what the hell is wrong with your children to do this horrible act, Hiruzen said in rage. That cursed Uchiha, I glad he dead to think those monkeys Red Eye clan will do this, Tobarama said with vehement. My god, those kids aren't human, they're monsters, Mito said. They're more, it seems that the council are trying to cover this up, but the whole world know about this and gave the leaf a disgust, I said. And Naruto and his wives just resigned from the leaf, May said. Hashirama was enraged as he went up to Minato and punched him so hard. You monster, how dare you to do this? You are not to become a Hokage, Hashirama said. Please understand it for the greater good, Minato said. But he was hit hard, but Hiruzen. Minato, I'm so ashamed of you, your wife, and those two idiots. I made a mistake trusting you, Hiruzen said. Sensei, please, it was a mistake, Jiraiya said. Shut it, Jiraiya, this must be your foolish idea to cause this, as for that I denounce you and Tsunade. As my students, Hiruzen said, as both Jiraiya and Tsunade were shocked at this. That not all, Tsunade, Senju, you are banished from the Senju clan for your crimes, Hashirama said. Please don't do this, Tsunade said with tears. You are a disgrace to both clan, Hashirama said. Agree, you disappoint me, Mito said. Okay, that enough of this. Now Hokages destroy this village, Orochimaru said, but was caught by you black chains draining his chakra. Not so fast, Snake. I won't let you control the dead like that, Naruto said. Damn it, boy, release me from these chains, Orochimaru said. Never beside, I have someone for you want to meet, Naruto said, as a portal appeared out of nowhere and came out the Shinigami, as everyone was scared. Naruto, what the Shinigami doing here? Minato said. Well, he my dad friend, Naruto said. Lord Naruto, thank you for bringing me that snake. He has been causing problems. And now, he comes with me, Shinigami said as he grabs Orochimaru, as he minions were trying to stop him, but was frozen in ice, killing them. Naruto sees who it was, and it was his 4 wives came here, as the Suna shinobi retreat, and all Odo Nins are dead. Damn it, release me, I'm immortal, a god, Orochimaru said. No fool, you are nothing but a worm, and now you will spend the rest of eternity in hell, Shinigami said, as Orochimaru is dragged into hell and disappear. Everyone was shocked that Orochimaru is dead and Naruto is friends with the Shinigami. Listen up, mortal, this boy is my friend's son and future heir. If any of your pathetic human harm him, and his wives will know suffering, Shinigami said as he went back to hell as the portal closed. So, any of you Kages still want them to join your villages, Mei said. Are you insane? Not happen. We are not foolish enough to piss off the Shinigami, I said. Agree, let the boy chose his own path, Inoki said. Jiraiya was shocked at this. And it proves now that Naruto is the child of prophecy, as Minato came up to him. Jiraiya, what are we going to do about this? Minato said. I don't know, Jiraiya said. The past Hokage and Mito were turned into dust, knowing that they will return into the afterlife. So we heading back, Hashirama said. Yes, brother, but your legacy is gone because of that foolish man, Tobirama said. It saddens me that the Uzumaki clan is now gone, Mito said. Actually, Naruto still have some Uzumaki blood in him, so he will take the title, Lucifer said. I do, when Naruto said. It happens during the blood ritual, Lilith said. But don't worry, you not that woman blood, you're your own, Lucifer said. Naruto, I will name you the heir of the Uzumaki clan, Mito said. Thank you, I will find someone with Uzumaki genes to help revive the clan, Naruto said, as Mito smiles at this and vanish. Naruto, I will give you the title of the Senju clan as well, with what style, Hashirama said. Thank you, Lord First, Naruto said. Naruto, did you kill that scum, Uchiha? Tobirama said. No, Lord Second, it was me, Yakumo said. Thank you, but I sense 2 Uchiha are alive. Finish them off for me, Tobirama said. I will Itachi, maybe a loyal shinobi, but he might be upset about his brother death, which I will handle him, and the other one, I don't know who he is, but he will die, Yakumo said. Thank you, girl, Tobirama said as he and Hashirama vanishes. Naruto, I'm sorry for that fool Jiraiya and his cronies' action against you and your wives, Hiruzen said. And not your fault, that pervert is a failed, but no more he nothing but a joke, same with the Hokage and his wife, and that disgrace of a Senju, Naruto said. Take care, young one, Hiruzen said as he vanished. Naruto-kun. Naruto sees his wives coming up to him and kissing him as he kissed them all back. Well, girl, shall we go? We still have something to do in this village before we leave, Naruto said. Naruto, you bastard, you not going anywhere, Jiraiya said madly, but was gut punched by Lilith. How many times till I had to tell you, fool, to shut up, Lilith said. Love, he a worthless human, forget about him, as we need to head back to hell for our duty, Lucifer said. Really, you both have to, Naruto said. Yes, Sochi, but don't worry, we still come to check your progress, Lilith said, as she and her husband went into the portal back to hell. Kushina was upset her son is dead, her daughter is armless, and now she was banished from the clan, and to make things worse, Naruto is now the heir, she can't taking anymore. And everyone see her running straight at Naruto with her sword, intent to kill him. Naruto, you bastard, this is all you fault, demon. But Elsa, seeing this, grabs her sword and slice of Kushina arm as she was screaming in pain. AHHH, I kill you, and that demon, Kushina said with rage. Elsa had enough of her and punched her down unconscious, as Minato was upset about this as Umbu shows up and tell him there will be a council meeting about this. Okay then, Kages, it seems this exam is over, Minato said. Agree, we need to head back to our villages, I said. But know this, Hokage, Konoha will be on deep shit for what has happened, Inoki said. I know, Minato said. The 3 Kages left to their villages as Konoha was in a state of damage, but not that much as Minato was wondering about what the hell happened in the exams. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed exploring this What If with me. If you did, please consider leaving a like and subscribing for more videos like this. Your support truly makes a difference, and I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. Let me know what you'd like to see next. Until next time, take care and stay tuned for more.